Are we good? Do you guys see us?
I
forgot to play the countdown. So I'm happy you guys are seeing us, if you guys are seeing us. But what's going on, everybody? I'm so happy that we got some of you guys waiting right here. So I'm going to start going through this. But first and foremost, let's tell people Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, everyone.
Thank you for joining us. Jackie said, let's go. I'm ready.
Let's go, Jackie. Hi, Jackie.
What's up, Amy? I
Amy.
really like the picture of the dog. It's a cute dog you have there. Excalibur said, greetings, everyone. What's up, Excalibur? Thank you for joining us.
You?
Yes. And happy Friday to
happy
you.
Friday.
Yes, that's right. I love it. Happy Friday. I love that.
Friday,
That needs to be every Friday. Just remember that. Even if we don't go live, it's still a happy Friday. JG Voyages. What's up, George? He said party time.
Party people will be here.
And I just want to, it starts with the gas. I just want to say a special shout out and to JG Voyages, Jackie, and George. Congratulations on hitting 500 subscribers,
guys.
It's only the beginning, and 500 more, and you guys are going to be at 1,000, and that's going to be amazing. And hopefully, we'll get to be maybe with you guys at that day.
I'm sorry I missed the moment. I was working, but Gio thankfully was on the stream.
Yes, everybody, make sure you hit that like button. So if you're just joining us, get us going. Hit that like button.
We're already at 9 likes, guys.
Get us a 10. Get us a 10 likes real quick, right now. Like right now.
Today, right now.
Yes, hit that like button, everybody. Let's see who else is in here. Sophie,
Hi,
what's up, Sophie? I don't remember if you were here last time, but if you weren't, we missed you. I think that we noticed you that you weren't here. She said it's Friday. That's right.
Yes,
it's Friday.
Right. I hope you're doing well, Sophie.
Said, I love the pumpkin behind you. We have a
Yeah.
Oh, these right, this right here?
Yeah.
That was Grace. Grace did that. I love it. So thank you, friends. Love you guys. Love you too. Don't ever give up on yourselves, for sure. I know some days, especially with this whole YouTube stuff, it feels like we're talking to nobody. But remember, if your heart's in it and you're doing it, chances are somebody's watching. As you guys can see, you guys had 500 people not just watching, because you had more than that, but I'm sure that these are the people that were just like, wow, I love JG Voyages. So I'm very, very proud of you guys. Very happy for you guys. We'll be there with you guys very soon too. And I just want to say what's up to Great Adventures. That is another channel that is doing amazing right now. I think last time I checked, and correct me if I'm wrong, boys, you guys were almost at 800. You might already be at 800. And if you are, congratulations to you guys.
Let me check it out.
We love you guys as well.
Come on, guys. We need 2 people to sub to Great Adventures to get them to 800.
Yes, that's right.
That's
so
close.
Go to Great Adventures page right now and sub. They only need 2 more. They only need 2 more.
It's free 99 to subscribe.
That's right. So happy Friday to everybody. Cheers. We're so happy to be back. Last week we weren't here. We weren't here. We weren't here. He doesn't even go here. I wasn't even here. Okay. So we went on a date, and it was awesome. Honestly, it was a fun date. And it was like a date after like some not so great news got delivered, but it was still really fun. And then we saw you guys the next day on Saturday, and that was awesome. But dang, it feels good to be back on Fridays. So we're pretty much where we belong, I feel like. I mean, at the end of the day, this is kind of our home, but we're just like super, super, super excited. Like, cause we I think got so used to being on Fridays that even last Friday was weird. Like, it was so weird not to do Friday. Like, I remember thinking like, oh man, like right now we'd be getting set up and right now we'd be doing that. But I'm not gonna lie, it was actually kind of nice because it was a good little departure, a good little break, and then kind of like to change it up. And then even today was a little weird because I didn't wake up feeling the best. Like, I actually didn't get really a lot of rest last night, and I ended up taking the day off from work because I really was not feeling good. But luckily throughout the day, I've just been trying to drink some water, and I feel a lot better. And I was like, man, there's no way we can cancel Friday. Like, I just remember thinking that. I was like, no, there's no way. We're just going to be at home. And I think it's kind of embarrassing because the reason that my stomach hurt is not like necessarily like I got caught the flu or something like that. And real quick before I go into it, I just want to say what's up to Madison.
Hi, Madison.
What's up, Vampy
Happy
Cat?
Friday.
V4MP C4.
Madison, is today your birthday?
Oh, that's right. Is it your birthday today? And if it is your birthday, happy birthday to you. Woo.
Don't copyright us. Happy birthday, people.
I know, that's why we only sang like 3 seconds of it. But happy birthday if it is your birthday. So if it is your birthday, we're very, very happy for you. Very, very happy for you. If it's not, then
we'll sing it again next time.
She said, yes, it is. Guys, can you put some balloons in the chat for Madison, please? It's her birthday. Let's do it. Let's do it one time for Friday and for Madison. Put some balloons, put some cakes, put something, put something out there for her. Let's show her some love. So basically, what ended up happening last night, I ate something. Well, I ate pizza. We ate pizza, and pizza usually already like kind of like causes me issues. But the thing is that there's these like yellow peppers that they give kind of like, I think at In-N-Out, like they give them with like the hamburgers, like the where you can like dispense them. Those peppers are bomb, but they kill my guts. Like they literally like it's like I might as well be eating like straight acid. Like, but I couldn't help it. My smart self decided that, you know what, I'm gonna pop some of these peppers in my mouth, and I think I like literally we had like a jar this big, right? And I think we had that much peppers left, and I'm pretty sure I killed, if not all of them, at least left like maybe one or two, if that. Mm-hmm. And so I ate those, and Grace always asks me the same thing, like, "Are you gonna be okay?" And I'm always like, "Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I'll be fine." And it was not fine. It was not fine at all. I spent most of the night like in cold sweats. Like I was like, oh crap. Like I remember feeling like I couldn't even sleep. Like, and so like, I remember there was one point, whoop, water? Okay, we'll get to one for you. Hold on. Dominic's here. He's getting him a water.
Careful.
Oh my gosh.
Great job.
It's okay. It's all good.
All right. Good. Have a good night.
Good night, puppy.
Have a good night. What's up, Mia? Alyssa, how are you?
Hi, Mia. How are you?
How's it going?
Happy
Thank you for joining us. Happy Friday. I feel like we've been seeing you in every single chat room we've been lately, so it's not a bad thing. Obviously, it's always great to run across friends. So yeah, I ate the peppers, and then I went to bed, and it was funny. Like I felt so like accomplished because we went to sleep like around 10:30. And usually, like, if we're watching, like, a live, so, like, we usually, like, on Wednesdays, we'll watch Wicked Wednesdays. Oh, I'm sorry. Yesterday was Thursday. Sorry. Thursday. On Thursdays, usually, or on Wednesdays, depending on the day, we'll watch, Crystal and Chris. But we'll usually stay up a little later than we typically do because we have to go to work. So we don't want to stay up too late. So yesterday, we actually didn't stay up as late as we usually do. And so I was, like, super proud of myself. I was like, oh, sweet. I'm going to get plenty of rest, and I'm actually going to feel good tomorrow. And what sucked is that I legit, like I said, I didn't get any rest. I started breaking down into cold sweats. Like I was rolling around, and usually like in the middle of the night, like, I mean, not everybody here has a significant other or somebody that they sleep with, but like in the middle of the night, like sometimes like you wake up, you'll shift and you'll kind of be like, oh, like, is it morning time yet? Or you'll kind of ask like a little question, or like, even like, it's kind of cute. Like we'll like sometimes turn over and like, we'll give each other a little peck, like, and then just kind of go back to bed. Like, I think it's just like what we're used to doing. So I remember I turned around, I hugged Grace, and then like I kind of couldn't really sleep. So I moved again, and I asked her, because we moved in, I go, oh, is it almost time to get up? And usually like when I feel that way, it's usually like, because we try to be up like around 6 to 6:30, like 6:15 realistically. And I remember thinking like, usually it's like 5:45, 6, like when I usually say, oh, is it morning yet? And I checked and it was like a little bit before 4 in the morning. Like 3 something. And so I was like, oh, okay, cool. There's still plenty of time. And then honestly, it was like from that moment, like on, I couldn't sleep. Like it was like if, I don't know how to describe it, but when I eat something really spicy and it like messes with me, like I legit, like I said, I'm sweating. I can't sleep. Like I'm like, my mind is kind of like all over the place. And so it was like 4:35. No. It was like 4:30 in the morning, and I got up and I just started getting on my phone. I was just like, I don't know what to do. I went to, you know what I mean? Like I got up, I drank water, went to the restroom, and I was just like, oh crap. Like I really don't feel good, and I have to get up early. And so what I ended up having to do is I just ended up texting my boss early in the morning because I was like dead tired. So I was just like, hey, I don't feel well. And I didn't feel well, like legit didn't feel well. So I was like, I'm not going to be able to go in today. And so, yeah, I missed work. It was just bummer. Like, I don't like missing work because then it's like, it's money, it's time. And then like in my job, people depend on me. Like I'm, how do I just say, like, if I'm not there, somebody needs to be there. Like, So it's one of those things where like if I'm not there, it becomes more of a headache than me being like, oh, I just get to be at home. So most of the morning I actually spent talking to my boss and like sending emails and doing all these crazy things. And so it didn't really even feel like I stayed home. But at the end of the day, like it was still nice to not have to go to work and feeling like crap. So I mean, there was that at least. Mia said, doing awesome, packing for the weekend trip with the fam. Where are you guys going? Where are you guys going?
Fun.
Yeah, let us know. We want to know. But so overall, throughout the day, I've kind of like went up and down. Like around 3 to 4 p.m., I was like, I still feel a little weird. I go, am I going to be able to jump on tonight? But like I told Grace, I was like, I have a feeling that as the day goes on, like especially since it was something that I ate, like I have a feeling like I'll feel better and better and better. I just can't add again. Like I can't add like 4 like spicy peppers again. Like that's gonna kill me. But other than that, we're here. We're good. Like yeah. And so let's start off by cheering the people. So
Happy
cheers,
Friday,
happy Friday, guys. Cheers. Hopefully you guys are drinking something delicious. Love you.
Love you too.
But yeah, I hope you guys are drinking something delicious.
Man, I'm honestly like not looking forward to one day if I can't handle spicy food. I'm gonna be really sad.
Cheers, great adventures. Yeah, no, I'm at that point now where I like spicy foods. I think like me and our love affair is coming to the end. I think like in the next year, like I'm gonna have to strongly consider like just eating things that are not like spicy and more like have like flavor, like spices, but not necessarily legit spicy anymore. I don't think I could handle it. So, and it's sad because if you know Grace and I, like almost every meal has some like spicy element to it, and even the stuff that we eat that isn't Mexican is spicy. So we'll eat like hot pot and throw like Thai chilies in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or the dipping sauce for the meat will have like chilies in it. And so that's what we ate last week during our date. So if you guys had a chance, I don't know, did we post that for everybody or was it more for our close friends? I don't remember.
I can't remember. I think it might have been for everybody, but
yeah. So we posted that last week on our Instagram. So yes, that kind of brings me to my next point. If you don't follow us on Instagram. But yeah, so we posted it on Instagram. We showed the hot pot that we were eating. Mm-hmm. But
mini hot pot.
Yeah, I usually have Grace do the dipping sauce now. Because like when she goes to like wash her hands, I'm always like, well, like, you know, it's literally 2 little bowls like this. And I ask her like, can you just make it for me? And I noticed that when I don't make it myself, like, I feel like if anything, it kind of comes out better because I'm not like seeing what's in it. So I'm just tasting like the end result. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's all mixed together. And it's funny because she'll bring it to me and I mix it together. But like, I'm not like looking at her and seeing what you're putting in there and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So I mix.
But you never, I mean, did you like your sauce lesson?
I did. Okay. I usually, there's been very rare where I can just say like, oh, it's not my favorite or anything like that. But to be completely honest with you, like I'm good with it. Like I like it a lot. So I would continue letting you make my sauce for me. That's for sure. Mia said, going to see my grandma in Arizona because she moved there last month. And then we're going over to Laughlin for the rest of the weekend. Oh my gosh, that sounds like an eventful weekend.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
And I hope you don't have to drive because it's always best when you go on these trips and you don't have to drive. So I'm hoping that you get to be a passenger for that one. But overall, we are good. I feel like even with everything, I feel more energetic today than I felt last Saturday, like, which is crazy because we had like that Friday off and I was beat Saturday. Like, honestly, I was watching the replay back and I don't think I finished watching the whole thing, but I was just like, dang, like the mood felt different. Like, and I kept saying that and the mood feels different. The mood feels different. That probably didn't help. Sophie said, don't forget to hit that like button. You're right. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Let me double check. But last time I saw we're at
13 likes. Woo, yeah. This is my Kenny G. You know who Kenny G is? Mad respect. Not Kevin G. I know who Kevin G is too, but not Kevin G. Kenny G. Parkinson said, greetings from HHN, my family. What's up, Parkinson?
Oh my gosh.
So we were watching Parkinson earlier. They know we were watching them, but we were watching Parkinson earlier. They went live from HHN. They were at the after hours Nightmare Bar, and they were having their pizza fries. They were having their drinks. They were vibing out to the weekend.
Oh my God.
It was awesome, and it just made me miss
So much
HHN
FOMO.
so much. It's frequent. I like see it. Frequent Fear Pass next year for sure, guys. And we're gonna be there with you guys. And we're also gonna go to Not Scary Farm with you guys. I promise you. Next year, the haunt season is gonna be cracking. I'm so looking forward to it, honestly. Mia said, I don't have my license, so I'm chilling in the back. Plus, if I did, I wouldn't be able to drive for that long. I agree. We're going to be talking a little bit about taking a trip later, so we have that in our agenda. But that is one of the issues when you go to a faraway land is that you have to drive there or you have to fly there. You have to get there. And that's always like a hassle and a half, especially if you're the one either planning it, driving, or paying for the tickets. Like legit.
So Bacon, what are you guys thinking of HHN so far? You guys, I trust your opinions.
Yeah. You guys had a chance to actually check out Not Scary Farm, and then now you're checking out HHN. So
yeah,
please,
you're doing the opposite of like a lot of people. A lot of people
definitely
did HHN first.
Yeah, let us know what you think. Let us know, is it worth it, or is it just like, you know what, skip one, do the other, or do both? Like, I know that you've grown, like, you know, you've done this, so it's not like, you know, you've done this, but you know, if you want to let us know what you think, especially this year, because this year is different. Let us know, man. Or, you know, just, keep that in mind.
You guys definitely made us want to go to Knott's, though.
Yeah, honestly, like, we've been seeing some of the videos coming out of Knott's, but I think the one that you guys did just looks like a blast. Like, you guys always look like you're having fun. You guys are always with your crew. So, you know, yeah, that's definitely something that we want to put on the agenda. So, I hope everybody else is having a great week. This week was a better week than for me, at least, and I hope for Grace too. But it was a better week for me than it was last week. I felt like a lot more. I don't know. I felt like, you know, like everything's gonna be cool. You know, like it's just one of those weeks. It was hard. I had like some real big stuff come up this week, and not a lot of sleep. A lot of things coming up, but I feel like I got through it. So I don't know. I'm like in a good one, like compared to where I was at last week. Last Saturday, I wasn't in a good mind state in the sense of like I was very low energy and I was just like, dang. But now I feel a lot better. I'm like way better than I was as far as like my energy levels, at least. Because last time, man, I swear, I'm like, you could see it. You could see it in our eyes. But it's funny because I feel like when I could tell how tired I am, I don't know if you feel the same way, but I feel like it comes off like if we're like, oh, but then when we watch it back, it doesn't look that way. Like, it's not like you can tell. It's just more like maybe our voice kind of like lowers the tone. We get a little quieter. And that's what I was telling Grace. It's like, we come here for you guys and we do it for ourselves. And so I told Grace, I was like, hey, if we ever need to cut, or if we're just too tired, like it's up to us, right? Like, you know, she can tell me, she can whisper in my ear, she can like make a signal or whatever. But, you know, I want to be respectful of how she feels. Like, so if she's not energetic, if she feels like a certain way, then I want to be respectful of that. Just like if it was the opposite way, she would be respectful of me and like, you know, making sure that I was cool, making sure that I was still going to be down to like do this. So yeah, like I'm happy. Like I said, I'm really, really happy. So what's up, babe? So what do you think about your week so far?
It's been good. It's been good. Really good. Like, not yet. I feel like it went by fast. Definitely. And it was,
Are you excited for it?
Yes, I am.
Tomorrow. Ooh, tomorrow. I can't wait. All right, what's up, Javier and Celeste? Hi, how's it going, guys? We just want to say hello to our Disney mom and dad. Ooh, great adventures. Thank you for bringing that up. We're going to get into that actually right now in 1 second. Oh, next year is going to be cracking. Just wanted to stop by and show some love. Have a great live. Yeah, love live, whatever, both, right? You guys too. So if you are hearing this, stay safe. Hope you guys have fun. Say hello to the family once again for us, and keep dancing because you guys look like you were having a blast.
Yeah, we were having fun with you guys. Have a good night, guys.
Oh, Mia said, well, that's what she said too. She said, and we would totally understand if you need to have a break. No worries. Yes. Honestly, we know. Yeah. And we know. And thankfully, yeah. And I think that's one thing that we feel about this community is that we all, have each other's back. Like, yeah, you know, there's some of you guys who are meeting us and coming in for the first time and being like, man, these guys are cool. Like, we want to watch them. So, and we want to be with you guys too. So that's why if we could help it, like, yeah, we're going to be here. It's not like we're doing it against our will. Nobody's like, you know, forcing us to come on and be live for you guys every Friday night. Like, this is something that we've been wanting to do. And to be honest with you, it's funny because we started vlogging and we started like doing that. But then when we started watching the lives and then like kind of like getting that idea of like, could we do it? This is what we do now. So this is part of like our weekly routine now. Like, it's weird if we don't do this. So, but I think the awesome part is that, yeah, like if we don't feel up to it, like we've been able to like be really, really, really upfront with you guys about it. What's going on, Henry? Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. And Isabel. Yes, hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. If y'all need to cut it early or have a break, it's all good. Yeah, dude. Honestly, bro, like, it's funny. Like, I was watching, you know, Park and Sip earlier, and they I think went live for 30 minutes, right? And just to be able to see them for 30 minutes was like awesome. Like, so I know how you feel. Like, yeah, if you know, you come in and you need to dip out, like whatever, you know, it's all good. It's all love because, you know, we all understand each other. But, you know, honestly, trust us. Like, it's funny. Grace texted me like the other day. Like, she was like, "Oh, I'm so excited for Friday." Like, that made me excited.
Yesterday morning, actually.
Was it yesterday in the morning? Yeah. So it made me excited. Like, and I was like, yeah, let's do this. You know, like, because she's my partner in crime. Like, if she's not excited, then it's hard for me to get excited. Real talk, because I can't do this on my own.
Poke myself in my earring.
Yeah, and what's crazy is that it's almost going to be a whole year since Grace and I started doing the YouTube thing together. I've been doing it, but it's going to be about a year in next month already, which is really awesome. And I was looking at our stats. Like, we were at more or less like 60 something subscribers when we started doing it together. Okay. So yeah, we've grown quite a bit. What's going on, SoCaliRific? Hey, how are you? Thank you for joining us tonight. We're happy to see you tonight.
And if you guys, I mean, I'm sure you guys already have, but go subscribe to SoCaliRific. She has awesome content. She gives us lots of updates, and yeah, they're always awesome.
Her whole presentation style, and I think I mentioned this before, is just like awesome, like she said, and it's really engaging, and she has like such a sweet way of putting everything and just introducing it. Makes us really excited to go and to check out those updates. So make sure you check out SoCaliRific. She's awesome. Let's see. This is the one thing about this program, is that it loads slowly. So Sophie said, excited for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway to open January 27th.
Yes,
we are crazy excited. So I think we're going to end up buying tickets to go. Yeah, honestly, I can't see us not. Like, so, you know, cheers to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, because that's going to be awesome. Anytime there's a new ride, it's always cool. Isabel said, hey guys, how are you? Checking in. Hey Isabel, how are you? Checking in with you. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right.
How you doing, Isabel?
It's no worries. No thanks necessary.
No, we thank you. We thank you so much.
Thank you for your service.
Your service?
So, I'm going in February. So excited. Ooh,
we're so excited for you, Sophie.
Yes, definitely. It's always fun to go to Disney.
I mean, we don't know if we'll be there in February, but we'll see. We never know what's going to happen.
Right now, our calendar says 12 days until Oogie Boogie Bash. So 12 days, in less than 2 weeks, we're going to be there. Look, I don't know if we're going to go live. We might go live. Probably not. Maybe. We'll see. I don't like shutting the door on it. But for sure a vlog. No, there has to be a vlog. Or else I'm not going. I already told Grace I'm not going. No, I'm just kidding. But there will be a vlog. Going live is a little more difficult because we're going with, I mentioned this probably before, but we're going with family, friends. The kiddos are going to be with us, and we want to make sure that we're all just kind of like vibing.
It's a lot harder to go live with the kiddos around. I mean, obviously right now they're in bed, so it makes our lives a little easier. But when we're at the park, like at Universal or Disney, it's a little harder to like, because I'm really focused on them, and just, you know, I want them to have a good time and not just
Grace is a mom. Grace is mom, and I'm dad, but I'm still like, you know, I'm still such a boy, you know, like I still want to play with my camera and I want to run around and I want to, like, you know what I mean? Like, and I am dad, but Grace is like that maternal instinct is
It
gonna keep
overtakes,
her
yeah.
from really like being able to enjoy a live. And so we were to go to if we were to go live, honestly, real talk, everybody's laughing at that. Honestly, real talk, if we were to go live, it would be basically me. It would be me. Like, it would be me, and then if like Dominic would want to be in it. So probably. So it'd be probably the both of us. Let's see. Oh, don't remind me. I don't have my magic key anymore.
It's okay, Isabel. We never had a magic key, so
if you believe,
we can cry together.
If we all believe, then the ghost of Walt Disney will open up more magic keys for us, and they might drop the price on one of them. Who knows?
Miracles do happen.
Hey, Hortensia.
Hey, Hortensia. Happy Friday.
Mod extraordinaire, Hortensia. How are you? Happy Friday.
Yes, how are you? We are so jealous that you were at HHN. I'm sure you, no, not HHN, sorry, Universal. Because I don't, she didn't go to HHN, right?
I don't believe you went to HHN, right, Hortensia? No, correct me if I'm wrong. No, because we talked about that.
Scary.
Yeah, we talked about that. No. But I hope you're having a good week, Hortensia. Isabel said, it's hard. I usually vlog and Henry takes care of Valentina. And I can only imagine that is probably rough for you, Isabel. Like, you are such a loving mom, caring mom to Valentina. Mm-hmm. And, you know, like, that's your world, just like the kids are ours. And so it's like, look, mommy and daddy love doing something that makes them happy, but it's such an odd thing because we never dealt with that with our parents, right? Like, unless your parents were maybe like in the show business, like, you know, making movies or doing something like that, we never dealt with our parents like going live or our parents shooting a vlog or our parents, you know what I mean? Like modding a channel, like doing things like that. Those weren't typical of what we were doing. So like even today, like I saw a TikTok that made me feel really like guilty, and it was talking about how like when kids like go to a therapist, what they say, and there was kids like as young as 8 saying that their parents cared more about their phone than them.
Oh, I saw that.
And that broke my heart because me and Grace are on our phones a lot, and not because we're trying to ignore the kids, but because like we're constantly getting tagged in something, or we're you know checking
even with
something.
Me with work, I get
exactly with work, checking something with work, emails. To me, my phone is my job in a sense. And if I didn't have my phone, it would really, really undercut me in a lot of ways. So it was just kind of sad to see that, you know what I mean? But, you know, that's why for us, like, when we go, we want to spend time with the kids. That's what we need to do. That's what we really, really need to do. They said, haven't had the key yet either. Don't give up. I think it will happen. I think so, too. I think so, too, yeah. Honestly. I really do. And I think we all just kind of have to, like, be patient. The ones that at least didn't get it, and the ones that did, don't let go of it. Don't. You know, so the ghost of Walt Disney would ban magic keys and make something better for us. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, 100,000%. I completely agree. I think Walt would be pissed. Oop. Can I get an oop for that one? I think he'd be upset. Like he wouldn't like magic keys. Great Venture said, "Let's hope the cringe comes." For them to bring back the keys. That's right. The cringe. What's going on, Justin?
Hey,
Ray
Justin.
Diaz. She said no HHN, just Universal.
Yeah, no, I'm just so used to
Universal's
saying
good.
Everybody's at HHN now because that's just I'm tired.
Hello, friends. I hope you're having a fantabulous Friday. Yeah.
Yes. Happy Friday, friends.
Said we gotta juggle the camera, phones, and stroller. And I was telling Jackie and George, or who was I talking to this about? Yeah, Jackie and George, like about how like taking a stroller, like, and we said Disneyland, but I feel like taking a stroller anywhere is always like it's just a whole nother element.
Thankfully, we don't have that issue anymore.
No, we don't.
But they still complain.
Yeah, they still like. But it's funny, like they never like being in strollers, so it was never really like a thing for us. Like we got rid of the strollers like super early on. Like for both of them, they would rather walk around. And so Dominic always had more energy to walk around anyways. But then when Avery was born, like I think like, you know, like brother and sister, they don't want to like, you know, they want to be with each other. They want to walk around. And so that's what they would do. And they still do it. I let her do her. She works so hard on her channel. So whatever I can do is help.
Oh.
That's the way to look at it. Love. Yeah. Because obviously if that's something that makes her happy and it's a healthy thing, can't complain. You know what I mean? You really can't. You can try. Oh, no, that's not the one I meant. There you go. Oop. And not that we don't want to say hi to Hortensia, because we do. But you're a mean one, Mr. Cringe. And it's like they knew. It's like they knew we needed that cringe miss announcement, because it was good timing. I'll say that much. Gotta manage phone and family time. Absolutely. It's like we live in this reality now. The phones aren't going away anytime soon. So we just have to really learn how to like juggle these things and be like really conscious of our family time, because at the end of the day, like these kids grow up, and like I feel like the thing that sucks for me is like sometimes I think I'm like I don't want them to get too old and then not want to hang out with me, and me being like, oh, let's hang out. That would be really, really sad. Never been to Grinchmas, Jackie. This year we're going to Grinchmas together, girl. So you have your I was gonna say keys. Universal keys. You guys literally have keys to Universal Studios. But since you have your annual passes, we'll go and we'll have us a great time. Because we're about to upgrade to platinum in January, so let's make the time together. Us silver. What are you guys gold? I'm assuming us gold pass member. Let's hang out together while we still can. Yeah.
When we're platinum, we'll be turning our noses. Just kidding.
I know, we'll be like,
oh, look
gold.
At you.
Just kidding.
Just kidding. Yeah.
So, like, we have some really, really interesting news. So, I don't know if you guys remember last week. It was like during Saturday, we mentioned something about possibly doing one of the haunted houses around here. And we are going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We asked you guys, would you guys want us to go and would you want us to vlog? Everybody was like, yeah, of course. So last week, what day was it when we did it? Like earlier in the week, huh? Or was it last week? Like last Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? I don't know. Earlier in the week, we ended up, we were able to get tickets. So we were able to get tickets to Hobbs Grove. And so Hobbs Grove is here. I have it pulled up right here. Hobbs Grove is a haunted house, a haunted forest, and a haunted hayride. And so we were able to get tickets to all three. So the haunted house and the haunted the haunted house and the haunted forest are a combined attraction. So when you buy the ticket to one, you get both. But in the website, it says that, and let me see if I would love to be able to show this. So let me see if I can present it to you guys. I'm gonna have Grace check over here just to make sure that we don't kill anything over here. So let me see if I can share. Okay, go share screen. Let's see. To record. Okay. Wait.
Nothing yet.
See. Window. No. Chrome tab. There you go. Let's see. Crossing fingers.
Nothing yet.
Let's see. No? Hold on.
Oh, there it goes. Yay!
Awesome. Yes, there you go. So this is the website to Hobbs Grove. So let me know if you guys can see it, because we see it on our end. So you can monitor the chat, babe, because I really can't see anything right now.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I got you. Yeah, we're good. We're on the...
Good?
Yeah.
So thumbs up? All right, awesome. So this is Hobbs Grove, and so this one is actually out in Sanger, California. Sanger, California is like out in the middle of nowhere. No, I'm just kidding. It's actually a small town east of Fresno, like southeast of Fresno.
Yeah.
And so they have like, it's kind of really cool because like it's really like countryside. So there's like a lot of orchards and things like that. So it's not necessarily like in the city, but they have this place, Hobbs Grove. And so we got tickets to this spot and we are super excited because we're going to be there tomorrow night. So we're going to be there tomorrow night. We have tickets to the haunted house, the haunted forest, and the haunted hayride. So we're going to be filming a vlog for you guys. It's going to be awesome, awesome, awesome. I was thinking about it, and I hadn't really talked to Grace about this, but I was even thinking about possibly doing an Instagram live really, really quick, like right afterwards, just to say hi to you guys, just to kind of like you guys can see our initial, just to see our initial reaction. But then obviously like our main reaction, or the majority of everything is going to be on the vlog. It's not going to be on that.
And this is something that we've never done before because Gio, now he's getting the courage to do spooky stuff.
I'm addicted to this stuff now. I'm not gonna lie. This is the stuff.
And I've never gone there because he never wanted to go there. So
yeah. So let's see attractions. So let's go to attractions here. So as you can see here, it says Hobbs Grove 2022 will again combine the haunted house and forest for one long attraction, beginning in the long-forgotten Hidden Grove Sanitarium. Visitors will be welcomed and assessed to determine what treatments might help. Those for whom there is no help will then make their way through the forested outlands where nothing is as it should be. And the creatures who inhabit the haunted hayride are ready to allow you back into their realm.
Mm-hmm. So Sophie says, how much are the tickets?
These tickets, and actually we can go right here. And so let me just show you guys a little bit of what we're going to be expecting there. Yeah. So these are all some of the costumes and parts of what we're going to be seeing. And so honestly, like, it looks legit. I feel like it looks awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like crazy excited. So let me show you guys a little bit about the prices. So let's see, info, dates, and prices.
Hortensia said, yeah, sounds like a good idea, Gio. And then she also said, oh my God, so brave, guys. The spookiest I'll go is Oogie Boogie Bash.
Yeah, this is out in the country. So mind you, this is not like in a city, in a building.
I've been to the pumpkin patch that they have there, but I've never been to like their spooky event.
So as you guys can see here, and so just real quick to reiterate what I was going to say, like a lot of escape rooms and a lot of like haunted houses, especially like out in LA, Southern California, or whether it's like in bigger cities, they're in the city. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, they can still bring the fright, I'm sure, and they still bring those haunts. But the thing about this particular place is that it is like literally like out in the country, like I said. At night, it's probably really, really spooky looking, even without it being Halloween. And so, like, it just adds to everything. Because I can already imagine that haunted forest is probably outside. We're probably going to be walking outside. And they say it's so long that there's even a spot to stop, chill, and get something to like drink and eat. Like they sell merch and all that good stuff. So
Great Adventure said, I'd pass in the middle of nowhere. Ha ha ha. Like, honestly, yeah. I mean, well, where we live is in the middle of nowhere. So
it is what it is. We're in a gold.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But honestly, like, a lot of people when I was in high school, that was their thing. Like, as soon as Halloween time came around, gotta go to Hobbs Grove. And my parents, as Gio said, were very strict and never let me do those things. Also, a lot of times my friends were going with their boyfriends, and I didn't want to be a third wheel.
Yeah, I got invited a lot, but I wasn't into that stuff. So I would just tell my friends that I wasn't going to go. And then it cost money. So, I mean, it was kind of easy for me to be like, no, I don't think I'm going to go. But kind of looking back into the dates and prices. So each day that they're open has like a color attributed to it. So kind of like most amusement parks right now, some colors or some days are going to be more expensive than the others. And then also it all depends on what you want to buy. So we're going tomorrow, Saturday the 8th. Mm-hmm. For that day, we're looking at, for both attractions, we paid about $45 per person. It's pricey, so it's not cheap, but it's also, when you think about it this way, like the amount that you end up spending when you go out to dinner, and then you go out to watch a movie, and then you get popcorn and all that good stuff, and like let's say you get dessert, drinks, it's probably more than what we're going to spend for this. And so they offer a single and a double fast pass. We chose not to do it because since we haven't been there before, we don't want to like invest into something that we don't even know if it's going to like be worth it.
Yeah, so, I don't even know. Plus, I've heard people say it's not worth it for like the night that we're going.
Yeah.
So, but even then, I still probably wouldn't.
It looks like the 30th, the 1st, the 2nd, and then yesterday were the only days that are going to be
like cheaper,
less than $40. But for us, it wasn't going to happen. And then the Black Nights are closer to when you get to Halloween. And
I've heard those are the busiest nights.
Yeah, and if you guys can see here, there's like a masquerade costume party. There's bluegrass music. There's a Hallows Eve party on Halloween. So in those days, especially the black ones, those are gonna be at $51 for the combo
and it's
attraction.
Still not too bad.
Yeah,
I'd still pay the price if you know, next year.
If you only wanted to do the forest, it's actually not that bad because it's only $32. So if you only wanted to do the forest and the house, you don't have to do the hayride. Mm-hmm. The reason that we're doing the hayride is because we've never been there, so we don't know what we're gonna like. So I'm like, what if we don't do the hayride, and then we realize like in the future, like, man, we really liked it. We should have done it.
Sophie
right?
said, "Is this in Fresno?" Sophie, it's about east of Fresno.
Sanger.
Yes, Sanger.
Sanger.
You might have heard of Sanger, but yeah, it's like 20 minutes away from Fresno, east of Fresno.
So
Clovis.
Whoop.
Let's see. Henry, thank you. He said, "Don't forget to smash the like button, everyone." And Mia said, "Oh gosh, sounds so spooky." And Hortensia told Isabel, "Yeah, I'll pass. I like Christmas more."
Look, we've never been into these things. Like, I mean, it's not that Grace wasn't into it. It's just that we never did it. I wasn't into it. I will be the first one to say, like, I was not into these things. But, like, I think this has been such a fun, like, spooky season that I can't imagine not trying one thing that is not HHN or something that's a little more mainstream. This is really popular where we're from. Like, literally, like, most of our friends, we know at least one or two people, at least, probably more, that go to Hobbs Grove. Hobbs Grove gets really, really popular. So, but I was always the friend that wouldn't go. Like, I would always just hear, like, about it. Like, so, yeah, it is what it is. But yeah.
Great Adventures said, $45, not too bad. And Great Adventures also said, "Never heard of it, LOL." Yeah, no, it's a really small town. Of this area. It's really small. And Sophie said, "Yeah, I've heard of Sanger." Yeah, no, we figured, Sophie, that you might have heard of Sanger before. Especially since you live in the area.
So I guess this would be really cool because a lot of our friends, have said like, "Hey, we really want to, go visit you guys one year or one day or whenever." So this would be like the awesome thing for us to be able to take like our friends from out of town when they come to spooky season. Let's take them to Hobbs Grove because they can't do that, in other places. So we're gonna check it out. We're gonna do a vlog. We're going to let you know how it is and if it's worth your money. Because at the end of the day, we paid almost $100 to go. So we want to let you know if it's going to be worth it. Because if it's not worth it, then, save your $100.
I want to see what the hype is about.
Yeah.
I know I like the pumpkin patch a lot. So I have kind of high hopes for and I actually like this pumpkin patch a little bit more than the one they have here in town.
Yeah. I don't think I've been to it, though.
I went one time.
Yeah.
One time I went to the pumpkin patch at Hobbs Grove.
They said Sanger sounds like a fake town from a horror film. It kind of does, but if you honestly like, it's a small town.
Yeah, it's a small town.
That's the thing about where we're from. It's like, yes, you have Fresno, and you have big cities like Visalia too, which I mean we consider them big cities. They're not that big, and then we have Bakersfield all the way down south, and then we have other things like Modesto and all that. But in between all those areas, it's just like these small pockets of town, like anywhere between like some towns have like 1,000 people, and then some towns like have like 20, 30,000 people. So they're not like the biggest.
The town that Gio grew up in has about 40,000 people, and the town we live in has about 60 to 70,000.
Is it 40,000? Because when I grew up there, it was 18,000.
Well, it's bigger now.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
When I was growing up here, it was 40,000.
Yeah.
So it's about probably double that now, 70,000 people, I would assume.
Yeah, no, there's small pockets of town, but if anything, that kind of is like an advantage for like horror stuff here because everything is like much more scarier.
There's a lot of orchards and stuff around here, farms, like so it's like the perfect setting for a horror
for a horror film, horror anything. So
you nailed it.
Yeah. So like even like we're in the town that I grew up with, there's like these abandoned wells and like, literally giant water wells. I've never been there, but they say it's haunted. So my friends would go out there like late at night and like drink beer and hang out and try to see something. And we had one friend one time who had such a bad panic attack from being there because he swore he saw like a little girl in a white dress. You know how it goes. I
think you told us
that he's like, there's no way in hell that I didn't see that. So I don't know. I was kind of like, man, maybe I don't want to go after all. When are you guys going back to Universal? That is an interesting question. I'm not really sure, to be completely honest with you.
We were trying to go this weekend, but honestly, it just, didn't work out. And plus, we really wanted to go to Hobbs Grove, so I think that's something that kind of, but I don't know. Maybe next month. Maybe.
Look, I was like itching a grip to go this like tomorrow. Like I was like, man, I want to go, but I have a conference that I have to do in the morning, and then at the same time we ended up like thinking like, well, what can we do around here? And then that's when we thought about going to Hobbs. And like I just want to give a shout out real quick to Crystal and Chris because they basically converted us. They made us Spooky Season Haunted House, Haunted Maze fans. So I know they're at HHN tonight, so I hope they're having a great time because they really, really like, kind of opened our eyes to what could be fun about getting scared versus like, oh crap, I don't want to get scared.
Or like me not get scared. Just
I really, really, really appreciate that
scenery or whatever.
So even though we're not going to Universal after all this weekend, I wanted to. We're still gonna have a good time, but I'm hoping that we can go to Universal So we're in October right now.
Maybe for Thanksgiving break, maybe we can
in November.
Yeah,
for sure November. I mean, there's no way in heck we're not gonna go in November. So, and then when's the next time we're coming down?
Well,
12 days. Actually, 11 days.
Yeah.
11 days.
We'll be at Oogie Boogie Bash.
Yeah, we'll be in Anaheim. Excuse me. So, a week from next Wednesday. So in 2 weeks, let's say a little less than 2 weeks, we're going to be taking off on Wednesday night. I'm leaving right after work. We're leaving right when I get out of work. Mm-hmm. We're going to get to Anaheim probably around...
I don't know.
I want to be realistic.
Around 9.
That's
9, 10.
Probably 10.
Yeah.
10 to 10:30.
Yeah.
So we don't anticipate that we're going to get into town and do anything because we're going to have the kids with us. So they're going to be like done. Like they're going to be done. So we're going to... be there that day, but we don't anticipate getting together with anybody. Like, if we can just be honest with you guys, we are open the next day. We actually have plans of possibly meeting up with Bacon the next day in the morning before we go to Oogie Boogie because Oogie Boogie early entry is at 2. So hopefully you guys will get to see us with Bacon. We'll put some stories up, and then like if any of our other friends, because we have like friends like obviously like Javier and Celeste, friends like Jackie and George, a lot of friends who go to Disney like very often, very regularly. So our hope is that we see them there, and we can either go to downtown Disney before we go into DCA, or we can meet each other in DCA when once we get that early entry. The bummer, and I'm not like this sucks, but like we actually were thinking about buying tickets like from a while back to Disneyland, so that way we can go to Disneyland and then go do the early entry at DCA. And then kind of like almost like park hopping, you know what I mean? And then go back to Disneyland later on. But Disneyland tickets are sold out. Like
Thursday and Friday.
They're sold out. So
and Saturday.
It sucks. Like, so we're not going to be able to do that. That's not going to happen.
Yeah, but there's no reservation.
We're going to have fun. We're going to have a good time. So maybe Grinchmas? Yes, you mean Crinchmas? Yes. Sophie said, have to go. Hope you guys have the great rest of your... Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you guys have a great rest of your guys' night. Sorry, Sophie.
Good
have
night,
a great
Sophie.
night. Sophie, thank you for joining us. We really, really appreciate you being here. He said, we catching up with Bacon, Alan, and Kanani next week to watch Halloween.
Ooh, sounds like
nice.
Fun.
Say what's up to them for us. Like, we haven't got a chance to see them in person in a while. It's been since July, so say what's up to them.
We saw them at HHN.
Oh, snap. We saw them at HHN. You know what? That's right.
It's almost been
we saw them at HHN for a little bit.
Oh my gosh, guys. Tomorrow's going to be a month since we went to HHN.
Yeah.
Since we've been to Universal.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, shout out to all our friends that we got a chance to see out at HHN. Definitely can't wait to see you guys.
Yes.
Yeah,
hopefully we get to see you guys. We don't want anybody to be disappointed if we can't. It's just a very tight schedule that we'll be on, and we hope we can see all of you that want to come join us. But
it's been such a look.
Yeah,
we're like, if we can be frank with you guys, like it's been such a weird experience lately because we're used to like going places and we don't really necessarily have anybody to like see or anything like that. We have family, of course. But we would go to like certain trips, and it's just really for me and Grace. But we're very blessed. Like that's all I gotta say. We're very blessed, and we have a lot of friends, and specifically ones that we've made through creating content, whether it's YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, wherever we met you guys, right? And so now when we go to like SoCal or anywhere really in California, we have people that like we can meet up with or talk to or whatever. So it has been more of a precarious situation because now we're having to figure out like, how much time are we going to be there? Like who's going to be available? Who wanted to meet up? And so that's something that I'm just going to get out right now. And I'm going to like clear the air and I'm going to say it straight up. When we go to anywhere. And you as our friends, if you guys want to meet us or see us, we want to see you guys meet us too. So like, let's just talk about it and we'll get together, because we usually don't have a lot of time. So, that's the bummer about this particular trip. Like, a lot of people have been asking us like, hey, when are you going to go? How long are you going to be there for? Like, can we see each other? Can we hang out? And of course, like, we want to be able to like see everybody and, hang out with everybody. But we prioritized Oogie Boogie first and foremost, because we paid tickets for it. And then we hope that our friends could come and see us, you know what I mean? But, I think one day it would be really dope just to go get a hotel room and just stay for a couple of days just to hang out. Like, not necessarily go to HHN, not necessarily go to Universal or Disney or anything, but just to hang out. And then maybe we could film a vlog and then bring that vlog to you guys, so that way you can kind of see us with our friends. And some of our friends are some of your favorite bloggers and content creators. So it's really, really an interesting, like I said, position. Like, we've never been, or at least it's been a while since we've had friends like, where we're like, oh, what's going on this weekend, or what's going on over here, over there. So, but we're blessed. Like, it's not a bad thing. That's for sure, I would say. Isabel said, I've been wanting to hang out with everyone, but man, if it wasn't one thing after another, my summer was cursed. I don't want to say you were cursed, but we understand what was going on with you. Like, we understand what was going on with you.
Yeah, a lot going on. And we don't blame you for not wanting to do certain things. No,
we would never hold it against anybody for not being able to either A, couldn't hang out, or B, couldn't hang out for whatever reason. But, we understand that sometimes life happens and it's just kind of like a bummer. Sometimes things don't quite work out the way we wanted them to. Because even with you guys, last time we went, if you guys remember, we were trying to meet up. We were trying to meet up with Jackie and George and with you guys, and we were like super excited.
We were like, let's go to downtown Disney, and it was raining.
And it was raining. Like, we picked the one time that it was raining. So yeah, like, and that's the thing is, like, we have friends like Isabel and Henry who we still have to meet, like, in person. We've been talking to them and having voice chats and all these cool stuff. But yeah, there's still a lot of our friends that we haven't had a chance to really spend time with in person. And we can't wait. Like, little by little, like, this year is just flying by. Does anybody else feel that way? Like, this year is like going crazy fast. She said, yeah, it was raining. It wasn't just raining. It was raining. It was raining hard, down, dude. Yeah. Like, and that's why,
there's people like hydroplaning. It was so bad.
It was bad. It was really bad. But I was thinking that, like, if it wasn't so bad, like, yeah, I think we would have still met up. But I think it was that bad. Like, it was raining down, like, so hard that we're just like, it's not even worth driving out there. Mia said, this year is definitely flying by.
Yeah.
100% agree.
Yeah.
100% agree. It is crazy. I feel like I still remember what it was like we went to this takeover, like, which wasn't that long ago, the annual past member takeover.
No, it was in June.
But it literally felt like it was just like a month ago. Like, and yeah, it's been more than a month. Yeah. Definitely. Yes, it's gone way too fast. And Isabel, let me tell you, now that Valentina is going to school, you're going to feel it even more. Yeah. Like, you're going to feel it even more because, I used to watch Avery. Like, what a lot of people don't know is I used to watch Avery, and I actually used to watch Dominic when they were little just because of, like, the way that we work. You know what I mean?
Wait, let me stop him real quick. So I know what he's trying to say, but like
I used to I used to stay with Avery by myself. Yes. Yeah, like I used to stay with Avery.
He used to say babysit the kids.
Babysitting was what I meant was when I would be with them by myself without like Grace, because at the end of the day, like,
but you're still their parent.
Yeah, but they always run to Grace for everything, which I'm not saying that they don't to me, but I'm saying like I just looked at it more like Grace is like the rock of our family. Like if Grace wasn't here, it'd be really difficult for all of us, like for a lot of reasons, obviously. But I used to stay with Avery, and now I don't remember what I was in. Oh yeah, then when she started going to preschool, she was like a tiny little 3-year-old, and she was so small. And I feel like, we would have her in preschool from like 7 a.m. to like
7:30.
7:30 in the morning to 4:35 sometimes, and it would suck. Like the days would go by way too fast, and we'd miss her so much. And if anything, like the one positive that came out of COVID was that it kind of forced her to be home more and us to be home more.
Yeah, she was in her last couple months of preschool.
Yeah, like we got a chance to be with her in the last little while, like that last year that she was a preschooler, like a little, like still a little girl. Like, you know, kinders, they're still very, very small. But now she's a little older and it's just different. Like, so time goes by fast. Now every day is like all about like, what do you have today? Do you have PE or do you have art? Like, do you want to wear these shoes? Do you want to, like, you know? Bro, we wanted to catch y'all at HHN, but oop, it was so hard to get there. But I'm gonna say it anyways. But shit, it was hard to get there.
Oop.
Say oop. But we can for sure link up at Crinchmas. That's right, Crinchmas. All my homies love Crinchmas. Let's do it.
Can't wait to go to Crinchmas, honestly.
Dude, once it hits October, the year is basically over. In my opinion, it happens every year for me. Yeah. I agree with you. I feel like we're in the finals week of of the year. Like, it always reminds me of being in college and like the last like 2-3 weeks. Yeah, the last 2-3 weeks. Like, you're in college, you're there, you're still in college, but it's like everything is like all geared towards like projects and finals. Like, you're not doing class anymore. So I feel like right now we're not doing class anymore. We're just getting ready for the end of the year. We have to make sure everything's good to go. Any plans for Thanksgiving? Make my mom cook.
Yeah. Just kidding.
Every year we cook. Mm-hmm. Every year. There's one year where I cooked like most of the stuff. There's been years where she's cooked most of the stuff. There's been years where we both cook a grip together.
Yeah.
Like,
and when we
every year.
And when we cook, we mean like we cook the turkey, we make the sides. Last year I made pumpkin pie. The year before that I made apple pie, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, usually she makes like especially because I'm a big fan of pie. I like pie more than cake. Yeah. So she always hook it up and make like a homemade pie because there's nothing better than homemade. Yeah. So that's the plan. Like, definitely stay here. I don't think we're gonna go anywhere. I mean, we're open if you're inviting us, Jackie. If you're gonna cook some bomb food, yeah. But
I think
nothing really.
Honestly, we don't have plans, but honestly, I think if we have some availability for Universal, we should go.
Yeah.
It'd be fun.
Yeah, definitely.
We'll have the week off.
So I think that's actually a really great idea. I didn't think about that. We might have to go to uni Thanksgiving break. But let's make sure we're not blacked out.
I know, that's what I'm saying. We're not blacked out.
Oh, is that what you had said? I thought you had said that.
It's okay.
Isabel said, yeah, it was pouring and it never rains in my area. That's crazy because you live in Long Beach, so you would think like kind of like a place that's close to the ocean, it would rain a lot more. So, yes, I have no me time anymore. I go to sleep at 8:30 p.m. Yeah, we go to sleep later, usually because we have things that we have to get done. But a lot of it is just because we want to have like that me time. Like, we want to just have a quiet moment. Like, we love the kids, but the kids, they're gonna need us. It's nerve-wracking. Like, if we both like are really tired and like we're both sleeping in, like I could tell it makes Grace nervous or it makes me nervous. So usually like one of us will get up and like, make sure that we're with the kids or whatever. It sucks. Like
they're pretty good. Like,
they're older.
But when they were younger, definitely.
Dominic would be climbing all over us.
He would be like,
She said, my day seems so short with all that I have to do. Same here. I wish there was 48 hours in every day, but then, but then that would mean that we probably have to work like 16, 17 hours a day. So I'd be okay.
And Isabel, like I call home my second shift because I go to work and then I come home and work another shift. It feels like that.
I know, and I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know it affects, everybody different. It's like a big stress, and you know what I mean. Me and Grace deal with it very differently, but we love the kids, so it's like we want to do right by each other and by them. Like, it's not always easy. Like, you guys can see how it is. Like, when you have like 4 family members in one home, like everybody's gonna have their difference of opinion. Yesenia Camacho said, "Hello, my friends. Just wanted to stop by and said hello." So
hi,
hello,
Yesenia. Hope you're having a good night.
Yes. Hope you're having a great night. Let's see. I don't want to miss too much of the chat.
Did we miss anything?
I think so. Hold on. Let me. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Plans for Thanksgiving. Never rained. Hello from Yesenia. There you go. You had me at homemade pie, Grace.
Yes.
You're gonna have to come through Hortensia.
Yeah. Last year the pumpkin pie was.
Yeah, so honestly, good. Every year, like, the pies are really good because Grace makes a really good pie crust. And, like, I mean, obviously the filling is very important, but if the crust sucks, like it ruins the whole pie. Yeah,
honestly, that recipe I used was, and I'll use that recipe again, and I would recommend it to anyone because
I would recommend it to anybody
so
too.
So good, especially if you like, and it's funny because I love cake and I wasn't really a pie fan, but he kind of, making a pie myself, I appreciated it more.
Yeah.
And it tastes good to me.
I think the thing about a pie too is that it like you can really have like a lot of different kinds of flavors. Like it doesn't have to be one particular type of flavor. It could be like a lot of different kinds. So that's why I like pie, because if you like, you know, obviously to me, like, and let's just say, like, the reality is that cheesecake is a pie.
And
like, it's not a cake, guys. Yeah. Cheesecake is not a cake. It's a pie. So that's why I like pies, because you can have something like a cheesecake, or you can have something like a mousse pie where it has like all that mousse, or you can have like fruit fillings.
I made it one time. I remember I made that Oreo cream pie. It was so good, huh?
Yes, I love pie. Pie is good. Pie is good. Cake is good too. Cake is overrated. I love pie. Jackie said, I hear food and now I'm hungry. These lives, all these lives, your life, our life, everybody else's life, always steers towards food. We always got to talk about food. It's such an important part of our lives that we cannot not talk about food, right? Like, Grayman just said, I'm starving now.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
We just ate dinner, so it's not as bad for us.
We got snacks in the back too.
Stuffing, yes. Stuffing. That's right.
I'm going to have to, like, well, maybe not this year because I said I'm not going to cook.
The first cowbell of the night, it's a stuffing. You thought we forgot about it, huh? You thought we forgot about it. She said 48 hours a day and 3-day weekends. Girl, 4-day weekends. Yes. Count us in.
Yes, we do. Yeah, we do. We're probably not going to make it this year, but yeah, we make a turkey every year.
Yeah, my mom wanted me to make just the breasts. And I don't like the way it tastes with just making just like the breast part. Like I like the whole turkey, so we either try to roast the whole turkey together with a lot of butter, a lot of sage, thyme, all that good stuff, rosemary, or my mom makes it like birria. So like, and birria is goat, like, but she prepares it in that same way. Yeah, like birria.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Turkey birria is freaking phenomenal. It's bomb. Try it. It keeps it moist. Is that my invite, Gio? I'm coming over. Or let's go to Universal Link Up.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, Hortensia.
Hortensia, let's do it. I'm down. We'll get some drinks at Hogshead and have some shepherd's pie.
That's a very famous place for us to meet up now with people. Hogshead.
You know how like Friends had Central Perk? We have Hogshead. Yeah. Literally, we meet, like, if you look at her phone, like, all the, like, our friends, like, you know, our mutuals, you know, like, there's a picture of us with them at Hogshead, like,
or
at
Mulligan's
least.
Pub.
Or, like, Mulligan's Pub. Or, like, us doing the boomerang at Mulligan's or at Hogshead. It never fails. So, it's a special spot for all of us. It's a pie since when? Look, Mia, Leah. I'm just kidding. No, honestly, I think it is a pie. If you think about it, like, because it has a crust, right? And then some cheesecakes are no bake, and some pies are no bake. So I personally consider it a pie. I
don't know. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't a cheesecake in Spanish un pie de queso?
Es lo que yo pensaba, porque yo nunca le he oído que digan pastel de queso. Se oye raro. I've never heard it be called.
I've always heard it be called cheesecake.
Yeah, cheesecake. Cheesecake, my mom would say. Yesenia said, my family, as in my brothers and sisters, never liked turkey, so my mom would always make birria de turkey. There you go. Wow. There you go. Yes. Yes. It's so good. Because my dad didn't like turkey, and my mom doesn't really care for it either. But my mom likes it now more because when we make it good. Yeah, we do a good job. Like we put our foot in it, as they say. That's right, cheesecake pie. You just call it cheese pie. Just call it cream cheese pie.
I love it. That makes you feel. It's my favorite.
Look, Grace makes a low-calorie cheesecake.
You know, it's funny because I told Isabel about it.
Yeah, she makes a low-calorie cheesecake that she got from Alvin from Tasty. So Alvin from Tasty, shout out Alvin from Tasty. He doesn't know us and we don't know him personally. But he made like an alternate cheesecake to kind of like compare to like a regular style cheesecake. So he took two recipes, a regular cheesecake, low-calorie one, and he made them. And the one that was low calorie looks so good. So I asked Grace, I go, would you make it for us? And she did. And I think you made it like 3 or 4 times now, huh?
Yeah, I've made it a few times. I think I made it the last time was your birthday.
It was really good. She uses it's funny. She uses Greek yogurt, so it makes it tangy. Like it makes it more tangy, but it's
like
so
sour
sweet.
cream.
Yeah, it's so good. Honestly, it's so good. I'm not lying to you guys. So look it up. Go on. Not right now. Not right now. Later on, go on YouTube. Type in Alvin Tasty, and then put like cheesecake. Low calorie cheesecake or something. It's so good, and
low fat cheesecake.
you will not regret making that one. I keep saying it's so good, but it really is. Ronnie's World. What's up, Ronnie's World?
Hi, Ronnie's World.
I like Boston cream pie is more cake. Oh, like Boston cream pie is more cake.
Yeah,
okay,
it is.
okay,
yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see. All I can say is bomb that way was the only way for us to eat turkey in birria. It is good. Really good. Yeah. It's freaking good. You're right. Like, I'm not lying. I love food talk, but yeah, I'm hungry. But yeah, I agree. I'm hungry too.
Sorry,
Get some snacks. Get some snacks. Do what we do. Keep your snack rack full. Yeah, bro. Thank you for saying that. A lot of people don't really know what real birria is. Yeah, real birria is goat. It's made of goat. Like if you have any other,
it's actually pretty good. I've had it with goat a lot of times.
Goat is not bad. Yeah. I don't dislike goat. It has a different taste to it, but once you get used to the taste, it's actually really good.
Yeah, I mean sometimes it might have that gamey smell, but it still tastes really good.
Isabel said, "I cannot Thanksgiving without turkey. I don't nothing. No tamales, no nada. But for Christmas, also tamales, I can't negotiate." Girl, we're right there with you. Honestly, like we love Thanksgiving to be Thanksgiving, and we love Christmas to be Christmas. And for us, Christmas is tamales. Now, my mom does make some tamales for Thanksgiving sometimes, but for us, the tamales.
Your mom has made lasagna for Thanksgiving.
We've never made a turkey for Christmas. I know some people have turkey for Christmas. No.
We usually make other types
ribs,
of like roasts
or something like that. Yeah, roast.
Like, was the year before, not this year, but last year we made a pork loin.
Yeah. Did I miss any chats? Just making sure.
I don't think so.
All right, just making sure. I agree. Okay. Yep, I agree. My mom is the only one that can make it, and they always ask her to make some, but unfortunately she can't no more. Aww.
Well, hopefully somebody knows the recipe and maybe can make it kind of similar.
Said, I've loved cheesecake all my life and I've never heard of that. What? It being a pie? I think it's a pie, Mia. Like, look into it. Let's do the research, all right? Like, we'll come back.
It's okay, Mia. It's okay. I'm with you. Not that I don't agree that it's not classified as a pie, but I just love cheesecake. I don't care if it's classified as a pie or a cake. I'm just gonna eat it. I love it that much.
I cannot do Thanksgiving if I don't get turkey. For Christmas, has to be tamales. I think that's what she was trying to say. Okay, yeah. I get you. It's because like on this app,
she's just saying turkey for Thanksgiving, tamales for Christmas. There's no like other kind of things.
Okay, how is it a cake?
He said, yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, he said, yeah, it's a cake. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry. And so it begins. He's starting to fight you guys. Gling, 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 gling. It begins with the tongue twisters. Mia Leah at your service. That's right. That's right. Honestly, I feel so bad because I legit feel like I'm going to start calling you that more times than Mia Alyssa, and I'm sorry if I do. Okay.
Apologies in advance.
But just remember, if anybody ever brings up Mia Leah, you got it from Gio and Grace. Okay. So just remember that. We gave you that I gave you that nickname so lovingly. And not at all by mistake. Panqueques de queso. See? That sounds gross, honestly. I'm sorry, but it sounds really gross. Cheesecake is fire. That's all I'm saying. That's right.
Thank you, Hortensia. Right. That's why you're a mod, Hortensia.
That's right. And honestly,
do you mind refilling me, please?
Specifically cheesecake from Costco. Oh my God! Look at all the chats. Okay, we're gonna have to back up on chats right now.
So you want me to go up, or do you want me to wait for you?
You can go up a little bit. I'm gonna go use the silver room.
Okay. Let's see. Brief intermission, guys. Let's see. Let me catch up with the chat. Oh man, I'm glad that you guys like cheesecake because it's so sad when I hear people say they don't like cheesecake, and I understand why. The smells. What's a no for us? For the birria, the chivo. Clarify. I came in at the right time. All my kind of food talk. Yes. How are you, our Jurassic Chaos? Thank you for joining us. Gio is in the sober room right now. He will return shortly. No. Let's see. Yep. Let me see. Let me go down. Ribs, chicken, or steak. Mexicans don't do turkey. I feel like there's like half and half. Like growing up, my dad would make turkey every year, and my mom liked it. It wasn't. She even liked the dark meat. But I liked it since we had it growing up. I was okay with it. It's not like something I want to have all the time, but I do like it. Isenia says, we really never do anything for Thanksgiving, but for Christmas, my mother-in-law makes pozole blanco and pechugas rellenas. Ooh, that sounds really good. So what do you guys do on Thanksgiving? Is this like a regular day for you guys? Mia said, I've never heard it was a pie. I'm doing some research. Yes, let us know the results of your inquiries.
I like how I sparked something in Mia. There you go, Mia.
Mia, do some homework. Let us know. Great Adventure said, come on, bro.
Mia Leah, private investigator.
MSCP. My mom is not dead, but she was okay. And we don't really have family get together in Christmas or Thanksgiving. Well, I mean, as long as you have your own traditions with your family or whatever you feel comfortable doing, I think that's what's most important. Great Adventure said he was ready to come at me. Yeah, he was. He was like, just, ready to go. Like,
sorry, guys, I lost my cool there for a second. It's like, how dare they? How dare they?
Welcome back, Justin. We missed you, wherever you were. Let's see. Mia said, I guess I'm honored. Consider yourself honored. And then Caitlin Young. Hi, Caitlin Young. How are you? Hopefully you're having a good night. Happy Friday. Let's see.
Did you want me to put a little bit of this in there?
And Great Adventure said, yeah, please. Great Adventure said they can't stand the smell of the birria when it's goat.
Yeah, that's what my mom says the exact same thing. Like, literally, my mom says the exact same thing.
Yeah, it can be really pungent, but I'm still okay with this. The meat doesn't taste bad once you get over the smell. Let's see.
There you go.
Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. So, kind of a funny tidbit. So when we used to go live, like especially because this is our 20s. Yes, yeah.
Cheers. Cheers to
Cheers to Friday. Cheers to you.
Cheers.
To getting our butts scared tomorrow.
I'm not gonna be scared. I'll protect you.
So I don't remember where I was going with that.
I don't know, but we're at 19 likes.
19 likes. One more like, guys. Get us there. And if you haven't already, what are you doing? I'm sorry. I'm still getting used to this program. If you haven't already, subscribe and smash that like button. Look, we are on the road to 500 subscribers too, and we want to get to 500 subscribers as soon as we can. Now, we go to Oogie Boogie in less than 2 weeks. This is a tall task, guys. In 12 days, if you can get us to 500 subscribers, we will not only just do one Oogie Boogie giveaway.
We'll do two.
We'll do two. And they will both be badass. Oop me. Oop. They'll be badass. So make sure that you guys, please smash that like button, subscribe.
You should just add the oop.
I should just add oop, huh? Like, don't worry. I'll program the oop into it next time. I'll get Nightbot to do oop from now on if Mia doesn't want to anymore. But either way, we will do 2. So get us there. Get us to 500. That means you're going to have to create a couple burner accounts. Probably have to tell some people that don't even watch YouTube to subscribe, but it's okay. Just get us there. Get us there. What was the last thing you read?
That one was going to be the next one.
We're never close to home for Thanksgiving. So you guys are always out doing something, I'm assuming? Because, I don't know. I used to do a lot of stuff with my friends, but Thanksgiving was one of those things that my friends always did with their family. She said, I did the research. I'm sending it to you on Insta. Oh, gosh.
Let me see. I'm wondering, could it be good news? Could it be bad news? Let's see. Let's see. Caitlin said, I wanted you okay. So
this is interesting, Mia. Wow, Mia. Okay, I'm going to read this for everybody. Okay, I'm going to read this. All right. This is what she Googled. It says, the structure of cheesecake is composed of a somewhat pastry shell with a custard-like filling and sometimes contains fruit. Despite the confusing terminology, cheesecake is by no means a cake. But that's not all.
There's more.
Says, also, since cheesecake isn't topped with pastry, it cannot be a pie.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
So, ultimate swerve, we were wrong. Because right here, what does it say? What was our last line?
Cheesecake is and forever will be a tart.
Cheesecake is a tart.
You know, and I've always had that thought too, because, you know, a lot of people use the same kind of crust for tarts. Like, and I was like, I don't know. Because honestly, sometimes pies have like those graham cracker crusts too.
That is too funny. That is the swerve of the century. I did not see that one coming. I should have.
So we're both wrong.
We're all wrong.
It's a tart.
I wanted your sticker, Gio and Grace. You know what? We'll have to get that to you as soon as possible. Okay, we'll figure it out. We're gonna have to do something
Caitlin,
to make sure that
maybe Caitlin can send us her address to our email. Email on the page?
Yeah, there's an email actually on the video itself, the video description. The email is askgiopena@gmail.com. If you want, send us your address and we can maybe send you some stickers. So I'll put that on here. So yeah, so if you guys want, you guys can send us a quick email, and then if we have enough stickers, we'll send you one. Gio's the little girl in this marriage. What? Thank you, Mia.
Because you get scared.
Eating Cheetos. Who's eating Cheetos?
Justin.
You're eating Cheetos, Justin?
Hopefully they're spicy.
Show us. What are we showing you? Oh, the cheesecake thing?
Okay.
I was like, oh my God. No, honestly, it was funny because I was about to be like, yeah, see, Mia. And then I read the other part and then I was like, whoa. But wait, there's more. Seriously, right? They didn't add both of our answers. Yeah, they said you both are wrong.
You guys both suck.
What's up, our Jurassic Chaos now? How are you?
She said that she joined in at the right time when you walked away to the
awesome. I didn't get a chance to say hello. So, yeah, it's not a cake. It's not a pie. It's a tart.
You don't have the privilege of saying hi to her.
What's up, Raul the doctor?
Oh my gosh.
How are you? How are you, doctor?
You missed the is cheesecake a pie or cake?
So, Raul the doctor,
debate. Do
you like cheesecake? And if you do you consider it to be a cake, pie, or a tart? I mean, the internet said something, but Great Adventure said, wow, we were all wrong. Yeah.
We're all going hard for our answers.
Okay, and I don't want to go this wrong too much, but just think about all the people who said do your own research about everything, and then you actually do research, and these are the things that you find. So it's good to like always look into it. You know what I mean? Because honestly, I was just like, it's a pie.
It's not every day that I'm wrong.
And I love tarts. I love flute. There you go. Add that one. Flute tarts. I know. I love fruit tarts. Like, especially the ones that have that chocolate shell on the bottom.
Yeah.
The one that your friend used to bring us. So she has a friend named Peta who used to bring us a fruit tart every time she would come visit us.
From Bonds.
And I feel like she was bringing it more for me than she was for anybody because I was the one that always killed it.
So good.
Everybody loved it though. You learn something new every day. That's right. That's right. That's why we have to study.
It's okay. Tart, pie, cake. I'm still eating cheesecake.
So yeah, if you guys have any business inquiries or any questions, or if you guys maybe want some stickers, hit us up at askgeopena@gmail.com. Okay.
And we'll send them out as soon as we can. It's been a little hard for us to get to the post office lately.
Yeah, on it. It's once again, yeah. So, Justin, it is our goal, Justin, to go to FedEx or UPS or one of the S's tomorrow.
He was literally there when we bought the popcorn bucket. If I would have known, I would have just been like, "Here you go, bro."
He was literally there as we were paying for the popcorn bucket, and then he called George, Gio, and George. Or George and Gio, because he was so excited.
George, yeah.
Honestly, it was adorable.
I'm always getting left out.
But yeah, Justin,
I'm not a part of this chat.
I know it's been Gio and George. It's been Gio and Chris. It's been like Gio and everybody but Grace. It seems like, but Grace. See, I DM'd you on Instagram. Perfect.
Okay,
we'll get to you as soon as possible. I would love to, and then like shout out to Carl and Kiko. They put together like a sticker pack for their members. Well, we don't have members. We have subscribers right now. So we would love to do something similar for you guys as soon as we can. Like we only have one sticker. So we don't have more than one sticker right now. We don't have
one style of sticker.
One style sticker, but we're looking at maybe
more
doing
than one sticker.
Yeah, maybe doing some other stuff in the future. I don't want to say merch because I really don't feel like it's time for merch yet. Soon.
No.
But not yet. Where are we looking at? Right here?
No. Up. No.
Raul, the doctor said, love cheesecake. Honestly, I don't trust anybody who doesn't. I'm sorry.
There's some people out there that don't like
and I don't trust them. Not to be trusted.
I guess that's
you don't
true.
want to mess with those people.
I never looked at it that way. I shouldn't trust them. You're right.
Why you guys didn't know that cheesecake was a tart? You know what? Normally I would say a smart answer, but I don't know. I know what tarts are, and you would have thought, right? But hold up, what is a tart? We never heard of that, or maybe we did, and we never tripped about it. So a tart. I don't know how to describe a tart. Actually, let me look it up. What is a tart?
So, I mean, at least from, looking at a tart, the tart has it's made from a cookie crust, like crumbled cookies. And then, like Gio was talking about, the one that we've had has like a chocolate ganache bottom. And then it'll usually be it'll have like custard, and then it'll have like fruit on top.
Can you close it? There you go. Yeah, that's perfect. These are the kind of tarts that we like. So that's the kind of tarts that we like. So they'll have like fruit. Usually the fruit is fresh. It's not baked, so you don't bake it with it. But yeah. Did I hear stickers? You sure did, Raul the doctor. Send us your address on a DM, and we'll send you a couple stickers so that way you can post them around San Diego for us. So yeah. Let's see where we're at right now. We talked about Hobbs Grove. One of the next vlogs that we're planning pretty soon after Hobbs Grove is going to be, we're going to do a Halloween shopping. It's already the 7th, and we haven't bought a lot of decorations that we wanted to put up because we've been busy.
Mm-hmm.
We've just been busy. So we want to do a Halloween shopping spree kind of thing, and then record a vlog out of it. So, kind of show you where we go. Things
we don't
that we
know how it will be. We don't have it
No, it's gonna be fun though.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be really fun. So we'll probably go to Target, the Halloween stores. I don't know if they still have Spirit Halloween at all. Maybe try something like that. I don't know if that sounds fun to you guys. I think it's gonna be really, really fun. Yesenia said, tarts are basically like a cheesecake with just different fillings.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say.
Yeah.
Very similar, yeah.
And then Great Adventure said, oh, okay, yeah, for sure. We know what that is. I'm sure Disney has them, dude. I would be very surprised if you guys hadn't had one at Disney or seen one. People add fruits on top. Yeah. Yes. So it has a custard being kind of like a pudding. That's the way I would look at it. And then, the fruit would kind of go like on top. It's usually, like I said, fresh, and I think they usually put like a little syrup, like kind of like they call it a simple syrup,
Yeah.
like on top of the fruit, so it makes it even sweeter. Oh, the email. Here, I'll place it up again. Let me see if I can find it up here.
Oh, there it is.
One more time, the email is askgeopena@gmail.com. So the channel used to be called Geopena. So literally, the channel used to be just my first name, last name.
But Caitlin, if you already sent us a DM, it's okay. Either way is fine. You can email us or DM us.
Yeah, if you already DM'd us, it's fine. The email is more like, I feel like, for people who don't maybe use Instagram as much.
So
He said, don't even mention Halloween right now. All this party planning has me everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to plan for. It's like the 30th, and my son's party is the next day. The next day is Halloween. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. So a lot of us have, a lot of things going on. Another thing that we have going on, obviously, is Oogie Boogie. But even before then, I think we're gonna try, because it's very much in the next like 2 weeks. We're supposed to try to go to the Big Fresno Fair. So that's another thing that we really want to do. And I actually have the website. Hold on. I think I have it pulled up right here. And I kind of want to show you guys what you can expect from the Big Fresno Fair. Let me see if I can bring up some of the stuff here.
Okay, Caitlin, we got your address through our DMs on Instagram. So if you don't have to email us if we got the address.
So let me, I'm going to share this with you guys. All right. So this right here is the Big Fresno Fair. It's a fair that happens for, I believe, about 2 weeks every October. So like, I think it's towards the end of September, the first part of October. But what's really, really dope about the Big Fresno Fair is that, first and foremost, it is big. It's really big. It has a lot of stuff to do. They have a lot of convention halls, so you can actually go into different halls and kind of like take a look at different things. Like I remember one time Grace held like a big old python like there. Like they had a petting zoo, they had animals, they had
I wish
spiders.
I still had that picture.
Yeah, I remember. Cool. Yeah, that picture. That was a long time ago, babe. That was a really long time ago. Can you double check the stream and make sure that everything's playing correctly?
Yeah, reload it.
It's just hard because like when I don't have the screen, it's okay.
Good.
Perfect. So yeah, so what's really cool is that they have like those things. So like Grace was able to do like the hold the snake. I was too scared too. I didn't want to do it. I was like, screw that. 1 year when I went with my parents, they actually had oyster shucking, and each oyster actually had a pearl. So you would actually be able to like pay and get a pearl right then and there, which is really cool. So
they also have like horse races.
They have horse races, and then they have like your standard food like here. So like this is basically what we want to do. This is like the whole fair itself right here. But yeah, we're looking at going and trying some of the food. The admission for adults is like $12, and then for kids it's $8. So it's not bad at all. It really isn't. Like, and the parking prices are actually more. So parking is like anywhere between $10 to $15.
That's so crazy. Yeah. I never realized that parking was so expensive.
Parking is a lot more expensive
to the actual entrance.
Yeah, it's a lot more expensive. So, but this is kind of like a map of everything. So as you can see here, and honestly, it's vibes. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I actually really enjoy going to the Fresno Fair. Actually, it starts on October 5th. It started October 5th.
It's on Wednesdays.
Yeah, I don't know why I said the last of September, maybe in the past, but these are literally all the attractions, the exhibits. So they have like agricultural exhibits, fine arts.
When are you wanting to go, by the way? I don't think we've actually even said.
It's hard. We're gonna have to look into it, because like we literally just thought about it. Like we had forgot about it. Like and. We've been focused on doing things like outside of our area a lot, like literally going to Universal Grip, going to Disneyland, going, just doing things out there. And especially in Southern California, that we kind of like neglected a lot of this stuff. But if you can see here, there's like livestock exhibitions where they have like contests. So it's very, very, very agriculturally minded, like this whole area. There's the Paw Paw Theater, where we actually got a chance to see Ramon Ayala. Yeah, the last time we went to go see Ramon Ayala.
Oh my gosh,
El Rey del Acordeón.
That was in 2017.
Big Ramon Ayala fans, by the way. And so we went to go do that. They have a pavilion stage, which is really nice. And then they have all these food stands. The food last time we went was bomb. Like,
Yeah, oh my gosh.
and in the past it wasn't.
That jalapeno
No.
cheese corn taco.
Yeah, and that was a long time ago already. That was already since 2008.
No, that was 2017.
Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a really long time. So it's not 20. Oh,
It was 2017, yeah.
so it wasn't when we went with my cousin that we got that one?
That was in 2017.
So
that was in
Jonathan's been gone that long?
Yeah, babe.
Oh my gosh.
Remember my dad, your grandma, and Jonathan?
Yeah, no, it was a year one of my cousins passed away, and so I went with his brother. Like, we went to go watch the concert and stuff like that. So it's been a long time, but the food was really, really good. I remember that. The food was really great. The exhibits are always really, really fun. It's Fresno, so you just got to kind of watch your back. Like, I'm not trying to be funny either, like, but it's true. Like, sometimes, you just don't really know what...
They should do what they're doing at Knott's, have like a teenager, like, kind of chaperone policy. Didn't they have one last year or the year before, though?
Yeah.
I feel like they did have a chaperone policy before.
They have a really strict dress code, I think, from what I remember, because a lot of times, like, gang members will come in, and no disrespect to gang members. I know everybody has the right to do whatever they want. No beef, no drama here, but I know that for them, it's not cool. Like, they want to keep that out of the park because it could get really out of hand real quick. In Fresno, like in any big city, like, you're gonna have situations where if things aren't like kind of addressed, they can get really messy, and then people get hurt. Like, and it's not just people who are intended to get hurt, it's people who are not intended to get hurt. That's why, like, even for us, we've never been one to like run straight to the fair when it opens.
Look good.
Yeah, they do, huh? We've never been ones to run to the fair as soon as it opens, but I don't know, it's just mainly because we don't want to we don't want to run into any issues. But look at, they have buffalo chicken mac and cheese, Kool-Aid, fried chicken sandwiches. Whoa.
Ooh, caramel apple cinnamon roll.
Caramel apple cinnamon roll. So champurrado, esquite, y quesabirria tacos.
Ooh, sounds good.
Yeah, it does sound really good. Corn dogs, cotton candy, deep fried Oreos, of course. Foot-long smoked sausage.
You'll find me there. It's from bacon, Big Bubba's.
Yeah, Big Bubba's. Big Bubba's is like hit and miss.
Yeah.
Mostly miss for me. Personally, I'm not a big fan. And I know that we grew up with a lot of people who love that restaurant, Big Bubba's, but they went out of business. So
there's probably a reason.
Yeah. Fat Daryl's is going to have sandwiches, carne asada, bacon, curly fries from Colossal Dog, crispy tater tots from Corn Stars, and refreshing squeezed lemonade from Log Cabin. California fries from Pepe's, and churro ice cream sandwich.
I wonder what California fries are.
This is what I want to try right here. Shout out to Raul the doctor. Are you seeing this, doctor? Are you seeing this? You're going to come over here?
That sounds so
you can have this with us because this looks like...
From the churro zone.
And then this is...
Henry said birria, and he put the...
I wonder, does this show when I click into another screen? Let's see.
It should. I mean, it's been because it's on the...
No, I don't think so. I think I would have to share that screen specifically.
Well, I mean, this one shared, so did you share?
Yeah, I would have to share that particular one. Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. But yeah, it's the same map that we showed everybody. So this is something that we plan on going shooting a vlog. I don't know if I'll be able to take my nicer camera in there with me, which is kind of a bummer because a lot of things I want to do, I'm not sure yet. Like, this is like this nicer camera that we have is like, we're still getting used to it. We're still getting used to even taking it places and where we're allowed to use it or not. So even for tomorrow for Hobbs Grove, I don't think I'm going to use it. I think I'm going to shoot on something else. But, you know, as we go on and like we start figuring out where we can go and where we can't, then that might change.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
So real quick. Hey, Nani Vibes, how are you guys? Hope you're having a good night.
Yes, hold on. Let me click out of this.
We're just showing off some stuff that we're gonna be hopefully doing in the next coming weeks, days.
Churro and ice cream is huge. Yes. We love that stuff. How's it going, Ohana? Hope you guys are having a great night. And sorry, I'm like literally trying to figure out how to like put things on. Like, you guys make it look effortless, dude. Like we're over here. We're like, do we click right here? Is this? How do I right click? How do I right click on something with no clicks?
But it looks good right now because you have the chat and highlighted. And
Jackie said, "Ooh, that looks nice." It really does. And it really, really does.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Henry said, birria. Yeah. Birria all day long, my friend. There's the reason why people love quesabirria tacos. Call in and ask if you can shoot a vlog and promote. And you know what? Thank you for that advice, Ohana. Like, I've legit been thinking about that even for tomorrow. Like, I've been thinking about like calling Hobbs Grove. And so I'm not sure if you had a chance to see earlier in the live. We talked a little bit about a haunted like, I don't know what to call it, like haunted house, I guess. It's an asylum. It's supposed to be like a mental asylum, I think. A haunted asylum and a haunted forest and then a haunted hayride. But like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to take my nicer camera just because I don't want them to be like, hey, you can't take it in and then like have to leave it behind.
Website, huh?
That would suck. Yeah, no, it didn't say anything on the website. So, but we are super excited to go to the Fresno Fair. Bring that to you guys. I know it's different for you guys because a lot of you live either in Northern California, Southern California. For our friends who do live in Central California, so we have a couple, like I know Sophie. I don't know if Eddie Cadillo still lives around here, but he had mentioned some stuff about being around here. So for them, I don't
think he does, but maybe he used to.
For them, I think they're gonna be really, really like so there's a beer and a wine fest. This is something that'd be really awesome to do. Yeah,
let's just go during the day to the fair and then go to Hobbs Grove at night.
We can pregame at the Fresno Fair, and then we'll go. Fresno well, regardless, we're gonna have to like shout out to Park and Sip, but we're gonna have to park and sip because I'm gonna be so scared tomorrow. It's just gonna be crazy. But yeah, so it's exciting times to be part of our family right now, like because we are just doing a bunch of different stuff, and that's only what 2 things. Well, yeah, that's 4 things that we have planned. Hopefully, coming up this month alone. So it's gonna be a busy time, but this is good stuff. This is good stuff for you guys and for us because. You know, we love doing the Universal Studios and we love going to Disney, but we are real people who do things that are not just Universal and Disney. And, you know, the vlog is called, the channel is called Gio and Grace. It's not, you know, Gio and Grace at Disney. So I wish it could be, but we don't have those keys yet. We just don't. Let's see. Hortensia said, sounds exciting. Never been to the Fresno Fair. You know, and it sounds funny, Hortensia, but it'd be one of those things where, like, I wouldn't tell somebody not to come, like, for that. Like, I would say, like, come through. I think a lot of people would have a lot of fun there. There's a lot of drinks flowing. And when the vibes are dope in Fresno and around here, man.
And the thing about the fair is that there's something different every day, like, as far as, like, events, concerts.
They put a lot of effort.
Yeah, they really do.
They put a lot of money and a lot of planning. It's really cool. And there's rides. If that's your thing. We don't really mess with the rides just because, like, you know, it's a carnival.
I don't trust.
Yeah. But the food is really, really good. So if you're like a big eater and you want to just have some really good carnival food.
And they always have exhibits and stuff. And I think that's probably like one of our favorite things besides the food is being able, because they have like art exhibits and they have like the livestock and.
Yeah. And it's funny, but that's a big part of California, guys. Like, you know, livestock, agriculture, orchards. That's what we grew up with. So for us, it's like, supremely important. I know that for other people it's like, yeehaw, you guys are living in the farm, but real talk, like we have a great time out here. Do we have the same kind of things that they have in LA? No. Or in the Bay Area? No. Real talk. Or in the Central Coast? No. Or in San Diego? No. But we have our own charm. We have our own way of doing things, and it seems like it's pretty dope because like everywhere we go, people always vibe with us, and this is how it is out here. If you guys come out here, chances are we're gonna shoot the you know what. We're just gonna have some drinks. We're gonna hang out, you know, and we're always down for a fun, good time. So if you guys are ever interested in coming to the Fresno Fair, hit us up. We'll figure it out. We'll meet you there, or we'll all go together. Great Richard said, be right back, going to get some grub. Go grub.
Enjoy,
We've been talking about food way too long.
We made you guys hungry.
Definitely. Sorry. Get some food. Right now we're at 21 likes, guys. Please, if you haven't already, just make sure you're hitting that like button. So here we go. So subscribe and smash that like button. It really helps us out. So if you guys are fans of what we do, hit that like button. What it does is it kicks it to the algorithm. It tells the algorithm like, hey, these guys are cool. They're dope. Gio and Grace are awesome. And it kicks it to other people so that way they can check us out. And then we have more content, more time, more things for you guys, and more interactions. And then also, if you guys haven't already, please follow us on Instagram at Gio and Grace. And then look for us on TikTok at Gio and Grace Talk. We always have fun on there, by the way. And then Twitter, you can follow us on at Gio and Grace. But yeah, we just want to say thank you guys so much for being here. We're almost to 11 o'clock. And after 11 o'clock, it's going to be G&G.
You think like
after hours. That's right. So at 11 o'clock, hit us up, remind us. You will officially be in G&G's After Hours Club, where we're going to get even funnier and stranger. Because that's what we do. Whoop, 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 ding, ding, ding.
Cue the music.
Cue the music. Hey, that mix snack bag in front of the rest of the chips are calling my name. Which one right here?
The Gardettos.
These, dude, this is why I love Grace, because this is the kind of stuff that I love. And she bought these, and she didn't even say, hey, babe, do you want? She just like, you know what, I'm gonna buy them. So yeah, guys, if you haven't, try these out. These are freaking delicious. They have the rye chips in it. They have like pretzels, like stick pretzels, the regular like pretzels, but these are bomb. These are like right up my alley. Like, especially when I'm drinking, this is the best stuff for me because it just soaks up all that alcohol.
Yeah, and I was gonna just get the rye chips, but honestly, I figured you might want a variety.
So next time we see you, Ohana, we'll have some of these for you.
Yeah. I hope I don't forget.
Snack. I know, we'll probably will, but we'll get some. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Or maybe something.
So I love those. I love those too, man. I honestly, they're so damn good. Like, they're. Yeah. I'm sorry, but they are bomb. Hortensia's like looking. What do you like from here, guys? We have a.
What's calling your name tonight? What's catching your eye?
Look at.
So these are hit and miss sometimes. Like not for me, but I mean, like some people either really like them or just hate them.
Yeah, cue the generic sugar cookie holiday sugar cookies because it's either gonna be Christmas, Halloween, things. It's gonna have
Easter,
4th
of July.
Yeah, so we got these, and then Grace also got us donut holes, powdered donut holes. I'm like, Raul said, I love those. Yeah, the Gardettos. What is it? Gardettos, right? Gardettos, so good. So good. You guys are my people. You know what's up. And then we also, Grace asked me, do you want hot Cheetos? And I told her, hell no. I had a night where I couldn't sleep because my stomach was on fire. My mouth was initially on fire, but then my stomach. So I told her, just get me the queso ruffles. Like, so that's what we're going to be eating tonight. Sorry, hot Cheetos and cheese man. I'm sorry, guys. It's not going to happen tonight because we need to figure out, like, if it's just going to be Cheetos and cheese man or something. Because at the end of the day, like, that spicy.
Chips and cheese man?
Got the spicy butt, and it wasn't fun.
Oh, my God.
And then
I wish there was, like, a graphic where I could just blur you out right now.
I need a graphic that says spicy butt. And so... And then we also have these. These are for Grace.
I remember SoCal Pals said that they recommend trying these. So
shout out to SoCal Pals because we love them too. So I hope you guys are doing awesome. So yeah, we got all this. These are my kids right now.
And your kids? The babies.
Hold on, Grace. Thumbnail. Hold on. Move that. So this is a thumbnail for next week.
Oh my gosh.
There you go, thumbnail. Okay. And we also have we love these.
Speaking of SoCal Pals, woohoo, SoCal Pals.
Yeah, make sure handle the chat for me, Grace.
Yes. Gio's too excited with the chips. Happy Friday, guys.
Shots. Let's go. Every time I see you guys, I just want to take shots. I'm telling you, they're the ones that we hang out at Hogshead with too, like a lot. So that's always awesome. All right, let me go back up because I feel like I missed a lot. Like, all right. Ruffles, let's go. That's right. The infamous frosted sugar cookies. That's what I'm talking about. You know what's up, dude? Like, some people either love them or they're like love them or leave them. Like, I will eat them. I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
Those are good with coffee. Yes, they're good with coffee or a lot of milk.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have like a lot of milk and you just dunk it in there and you let it sit in there for a second, and you eat it.
I'm not a coffee or a milk person, so.
Now that you brought out the cookies, have you guys had crumble cookies? Yes, I actually had. I got one of Grace's friends actually somehow like convinced. Oh no! Was it? Yeah, one of your friends, right? Was the one that convinced me to get some. Mm-hmm. So we ordered some from her, and I don't think we ever paid her back. So April, if you're watching, whoops, sorry, thank you, we appreciate it. Did we pay her back? I hope. If we didn't, I apologize, April. Yeah. I apologize. But she brought us a couple, and they were really good. They were really, really good. So yes, they're expensive though, but they're good.
Yeah, they're good.
I love a powdered donut. I love powdered donut holes. Yes, they are delicious.
I love powdered donuts.
And this is what the kids love for breakfast, by the way. Like, and I know it's not much of a breakfast, but it's real to us, damn it.
Yeah, no. It's never like, just that. It's always with something else.
So Kelly Reffick says she wants to eat donuts with the queso ruffles combined. That is crazy. Is that a thing? No,
Probably.
I'm just messing with you.
I'm sure.
No, yeah. I would say eat the queso ruffles and then...
It's kind of like an hors d'oeuvre. You just put the ruffle chip and then put the donut hole on top and just go down.
That's right. I like walking like, hors d'oeuvre. And you're like, oh, yes. Thank you, my good man. That's right. Hashtag spicy butt. Let's do it. Is that another one? Can we add another one to the list? Spicy butt?
Oh, goodness.
Or didn't say I love chips. We all love chips here. We're like such chipaholics. Like we eat way too much of them. But because, we eat sandwiches and we eat things like that. And so we always.
That was when we were posing.
Say cheese.
Cheese.
We did the thumbnail. She's laughing.
Yeah.
She said, yes, y'all got the good snacks. I'm definitely coming over. I'll get my snacks from Trader Joe's. Let's go. Let's have us a snack battle. Let's have us a snack battle.
It's funny. I think Trader Joe's came up at work today, and I was just like, I've never been to Trader Joe's. Don't hate me, Hortensia. What you guys have? Let us know.
Never tried those cookies before, but my nieces love them. Look, Yesenia, if you didn't grow up eating those cookies,
you might not like them.
You probably won't like them. I'm not going to front. Like, I'm not going to act like they're good. I'm not even going to pretend. They are not that good. But you know what? Nostalgia says they are. So I can live with that. I think Grace can too because she bought them. She's the one that spent money on them, not me. What's up, Crystal and Chris? Happy Friday. How's it going?
Friday.
They said Friday. Hi, Gio and Grace. What's up, CNC? Hope you guys are having an amazing time at HHN if you guys are still there. If you guys haven't already.
If you see Bacon, give him a big hug.
I know. Give him a hug. Give him a beso for me. Let him know I miss him. Poor guy. He needs his Gio. He doesn't have me. But hope you guys are having a good one, guys. Just to let you know, Crystal and Chris are on the road to 3,000 subscribers. If you haven't already, which I'd be very shocked if you haven't already, please go check out their channel, Crystal and Chris. They do Universal Studios. They do some Disneyland stuff as well. They're very much theme park lovers, but they're also lovers of all cool stuff, right? So you'll see them doing a lot of EDC stuff. Vegas Spooky SZN is like their bread and butter. Music, and they go live on Wednesdays for Wicked Wednesday. Sorry, I was gonna call it Wacky Wednesday. I don't know where that come from. I was thinking about Wacky California. No, I was thinking about Wacky California. But yeah, but that was one that McVie did before, from Magic Journeys. But no, Wicked Wednesdays, and last night they went live for Thirsty Thursdays. They'll do some viewing parties every once in a while, so they're really dope. They're like, if you've watched our channel before, you've heard us mention them before because they're great friends. So yeah, check them out, please. Let's get them to 3,000 subscribers. They really, really, really deserve it. They should probably be at 10, and not because for any other reason that they are awesome. Honestly, they are awesome. Check them out.
Yeah. Always.
Oh heck no, not combined. Yes, combine. Let's go.
The second cowbell of the night.
Let's do it. What's up, Adam Christian? What's up, Adam and Jazz? How you guys doing? Hey guys, happy Friday. Hope you guys are having a good night. If you guys are still at the park, Adam Christian's another one.
I think it was Adam at the park only.
Adam. Okay. Adam. Right on. Hope you're having a great night, Jazz, wherever you are. Hope you're having a great one too. This is who we're speaking to, which is another thing because we were going to talk about who was talking in the chats and who talks in the chats sometimes, because sometimes people don't know if it's me or Grace talking. So that's something that we're going to talk about in a little bit too. Say, wait, hold up, the snacks. Where the snacks coming from? From right here, from this empty shelf. These are my go-to at night, by the way, guys. These are my go-to at night.
Well, remember we talked about that. Was it last week or the week before?
Check it out. I think I ate 2 last night.
I ate 1 today.
I get so hungry in the middle of the night. Literally in the middle of my sleep, I will wake up starving. And so usually this is what I try to eat, or a granola bar. So we have these granola bars. So if you notice that we like getting off-brand stuff sometimes, mainly because it tastes good. I'm not gonna lie.
Sometimes the name brand stuff is on sale. I'll get it, but honestly, sometimes the off-brand stuff tastes almost better sometimes.
Sorry, I shouldn't have put it down there. I'm all putting the food next to my junk. Sorry. Whoops. Oops. Oop. Or oop. Yeah, sorry.
Oh my god.
These are crack, my friends. These are so
What
dang
do you know
good.
what crack tastes like?
I'm just saying these are addictive. Okay, I don't know anything about crack, to be completely honest with you. I just thought it was a word. I didn't realize. I thought it meant that when something was broken. I had no idea what else it meant. But these are really, really good, guys. These are cereal bars. These are same thing. Middle of the night. This is what I want to eat. Like this is just.
And they've only had it once, so.
These are the second box this week, by the way, guys. The second box in like 3 days.
Avery said, you know what Avery said? She's like, wait, why was there only one today?
Yeah, I know. Avery's like, what the heck is going on?
Avery's, oh my god.
But yeah, and then for the kiddos, we have these cool Kool-Aid squeezers. So
the jammers.
I haven't had
they're
one.
Not squeezers, they're jammers.
Okay, whatever. You can squeeze them, right?
No, they're not called Kool-Aid squeezers, weirdo.
That's gonna be our brand of juices when we come out. One day when we come out, juices, we're gonna call them squeezers. Squeezers. So was I gone for that long?
Yes.
Not really. We just really.
I think 84 years has passed since they left.
Trader Joe's is amazing.
Trader Joe's?
Trader Joe's. Whatever.
Let me read the chat.
I think we've all established that I don't know how to talk.
You know, I've seen a lot of people do like food reviews from Trader Joe's, and I'm very intrigued. I want to know. If you guys say it's good, I'll take your word for it. I believe you.
Grace, I'll have to take you and show you a whole new world. A new fantastic something.
Wait. I love food. Too much.
I love chips, but I don't really eat them as much anymore. I shouldn't eat them as much anymore, but I do. I don't know. I shouldn't though. They're so good. Potatoes. Like I had this conversation with Chris from Chris on Chris, and we were talking about how potatoes are like the supreme vegetable. Like fries, potato chips, versatile. Like literally. Like, and it's funny when he said that, I was like, dude, you're my people. Like potato peoples unite. Like I love potato.
Potato people. I can just imagine.
I know how I was looking like potatoes. Hey, Chris, how you doing? You know you love it. You know you love it. That's what we're. Hey, Chris, friends, costumes, bro. Potatoes. It's all. Chris has left the chat. Chile chips are a no. Thank you. See, we're gonna do hot Cheetos tonight, and same thing. I'm like, no.
Yeah. I'll take the heat
tonight. No. Guys, I called out of work because I ate peppers, and my stomach like got crazy. Like I feel so bad. Shout out to my boss for being so understanding. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you're not watching this. I'm not gonna lie. Chris said, thank you. Leaving HHN so busy tonight. We saw Park and Sip crew tonight. Definitely gave them all a big hug.
That makes us so happy.
That is awesome. We love it when our friends get together.
Makes our heart grow.
Without us, I'm just kidding. No, we had the benefit of being able to go to HHN with you guys, which is awesome. Hortensia said, hit that like button if you haven't already, everyone. Thank you, Hortensia. Thank you for reminding the people because we are trying to get to 45 likes tonight before we go to bed. 45 likes. Where are we at right now? 22. You guys have like a lot more to go. So let's step it up, guys. Come on. Our Jurassic Chaos said, good night, guys. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Good night, our Jurassic Chaos. Thank you so much.
For joining us.
Hearts to you. Hearts. He said crack. I know. It's funny because I made like a joke one time, like regarding like, I think it was like cocaine. Like I don't want to like say too much, but it was like kind of like comparing like, oh man, this is so addictive. And I ended up editing it out of the vlog because I was like, no. Like I even put the vlog out and everything, and I was like, no, I can't. Because Grace gave me the death stare. Once I got the death stare, I was like, okay. Oh my god, I never get those. Wait, get what?
Let us know.
Not really quite sure what you're talking about. Let us know. You're my long lost uncle or brother. Wait, how old are you?
Wait, she's 24, right?
Hey, girl. I mean, yeah, I guess I could be your brother or your uncle. All right, that's cool. That's when me eating at 2 a.m. or looking for something to eat. I get so hungry, and honestly, Yesenia, it's kind of like, I think I told this story a couple of weeks ago where, like, literally I told Grace, like, hey, I'm getting up so much at night to eat. Like, is it okay if like I keep like a snack next to the bed? Because I have my actual desk that I use for everything next to the bed, next to where I'm at. So I'm like, can I have something right there? Like, if it's cool with you, I'm just gonna open it up at night, like eat it real quick and go back to bed. Dude, it was disgusting. Like, honestly, it was so weird. First and foremost, like, to open up a bag of whatever, like, it was super awkward because it was, like, really quiet. And then I'd be eating, the chewing was super awkward. And then, like, knowing that, like, I'm hoping I'm not getting crumbs on the floor in the bed, like, of our room. And then ants come in, because we've had ants one time out of, like, the...
We've been here, oh my
8
gosh.
years?
Yeah, going on 8 years this month.
Out of the 8 years that we've been, because we moved in October, at the end of October.
30th,
yeah, in 2015.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we've only had ants one time, and we just didn't want that to happen again.
The math? No, 2014.
Haven't had a jammer in a long
15,
time.
I can't even do math anymore.
Squeezer.
I knew you were going to say that.
Squeezer.
No,
look, I'm
it's a jammer.
squeezing it.
It's a jammer.
Squeeze it.
Jammer. Not squeeze it.
Oh my God, you guys want to hear a funny story? Well, at least I think it's funny. All right, type it up. Potatoes. That's right. Potatoes are a love language. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. They really are, honestly. They are. Look, potatoes can give you all sorts of feelings. You can have like a party feeling when you have your French fries. You can have that homey feeling with the baked potato. You know, you can have those scalloped potatoes. You know, you can have
mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes, one of my favorites. Loaded mashed potatoes. Potato skins. Yeah, I sound like potato everything.
French fries.
Yeah.
Tacos de papa.
Seriously.
Or tacos dorados de papa.
Come on, y'all. Let's repost their channel, get them to 500. That would be greatly appreciated. I thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, and to be honest with you guys, even though we're not at 500 yet, and that's all good, we are so happy that you guys are here. Like, we don't take this for granted. 400 plus, we don't take it for granted. Everybody counts. Everybody matters. Everybody who's joined us tonight, whether you're a close friend or somebody who's just stopped in and say hi, you matter. You matter to Gio and Gracie. You matter to DNG. Cindy said, yes, I always have snacks in here in my room, but I get more hungry. Yeah, it's kind of like, sometimes for me, it's like that too. Like I eat one thing and I can't stop.
Makes you hungrier. Opens your appetite.
Yes, Grace knows what's up.
I do. I usually do.
Papas. Papas con chorizo. Yes. Wait, didn't we hear the story already?
Oh, yeah. Last week. Yeah, I think last week you did tell us about that. Was there another cheating nightmare?
Yeah. All right. Sober room time. Do you need to go first, or
No, you can go.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's see. I'm really excited to try those spicy Cool Ranch Doritos, guys. So last week we tried those esquite Cheetos, and honestly, I was eating them, and I think I ate so many of them that they gave me like acid reflux. Because honestly, like, no, don't eat those things. They're terrible. Like, I usually don't get acid reflux, but oh my gosh, those things were so, I don't even know what it was about them, because I've eaten hot Cheetos and they don't give me that kind of acid reflux, but those things, oh my gosh. So if you guys ended up trying them, let us know what you guys thought of them. We let you guys know what we thought, and Gio hated them. And I was like, I was like, I ended up, throwing them away because they were not good. Not good. Raul said, let's see, now I'm getting hungry and I just ate pizza. What
kind of pizza?
Yes.
Where did you get it from, and what were the toppings?
Mm-hmm.
Thick crust, thin crust, stuffed crust. Let us know. What else?
Yeah, I've had the Cool Ranch ones, but these are spicy Cool Ranch. Flaming hot Cool Ranch.
Flaming hot.
Mm-hmm.
In Mexico, they call it flaming hot. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Oh my gosh. What are you guys looking forward to for the most for Oogie Boogie Bash? Ooh, that's a great question, Crystal and Chris. For me, I think it's just like the ambiance of it. Like I really want to do one of those what are they called? The trick or treat paths or trails, the ones where like you walk into kind of like almost like a forest kind of situation. Mm-hmm. So I'm looking forward to like just like really experiencing the ambiance of like the lighting and just like the music and all that. and then parades. Like the parade, I think is probably one of the ones that I'm looking forward to the most, and the candy. So, what
I
about
think
you,
the
baby?
parade is one of them. The candy definitely, but I think just even being at the park.
Again,
Yeah.
it's after a long while. It's been a while. So
I mean, unfortunately, we won't be at Disneyland, but at least we'll be at California Adventure, and so
yeah,
that'll be fun.
So
And,
I mean, unfortunately, we did want to go to Disneyland. We did have it in our plans. We waited too long to buy the tickets. It sucks. Like I don't know. Yeah, it is what it is.
And we
it
did
wasn't
it.
meant to
We
be.
finally got the kids' costumes. We got.
Oh yes.
We got our. Well, we're not gonna wear costumes. We're gonna wear shirts.
Yeah, I got a.
Stay tuned for that.
I was so hot at HHN, and I was like legit envious of every guy that I was seeing wearing like something lighter, like And I remember even seeing Chris was wearing something lighter. I think like Javi was wearing something a little lighter.
Yeah.
I'm over here wearing a thick T-shirt, and don't get me wrong, like eventually like. As the night went on, it felt comfortable, but like initially, like I was sweating, dude. Like it was so hot, and I know that it might not be the same temperature when we go, but I didn't even want to risk it, so I got myself a button up this time, and we were gonna dress up. So we were gonna dress up. I told Grace, you know what, and Grace kind of agreed with me pretty much right off the spot. Like probably not the best idea.
Yeah.
So we just wanted to like go really nice in our something that we would.
You know,
wear.
there's one
so we're not
part
match,
of my outfit that I still kind of think I want to look into getting before
What's
we go. Right?
Yeah, I think that would be perfect.
Okay. But also too, like, I mean, talking about how like the temperature might be, I'm also thinking that if I can come up with some sort of idea, I would like to dress up for actual Halloween. Since I think this year, I think I might be comfortable with going trick-or-treating. It's something I've brought up with the kids, and the kids seem to be excited. And I know you wanted to go trick-or-treating this year too, right?
To me, it wasn't. I mean, I as long as there's not like a major COVID outbreak, like I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Honestly,
So as long as, I mean, I know that there's been here and there, but I think they were talking about that there was going to be a surge again. But I mean, as long as there's not crazy amount of people, and
COVID is still around.
Yeah.
I'll say this much.
Yeah,
and I can't really speak much more than that, but it's still around. But if we're careful and safe, we can get through this, and it's not the same as it used to be. We all know that. Like I think we can all kind of like, And real quick, she said, "Alrighty, I'm gonna head out a bit earlier to get some sleep. I'll be up early tomorrow. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. Good night."
Good night, Mia.
Good night, Mia.
We'll
I mean, good night, Mia. Alyssa. I'm just kidding. Have a great trip. Hope you guys have a fun one, safe one. Post some pictures. Let us know where you're at. That'd be really, really fun to see. So have a great night and take care of yourself. Let's see. Did you post this?
No, I didn't.
Pepperoni pizza from Pizza Hut smacks, honestly. In the
we
words
don't
of
even
Great
have
Adventures.
a Pizza Hut in our area anymore.
Yeah, it's so good though.
Yeah.
And the wings, Pizza Hut wings are so underrated. Like, I love their wings because they were crunchy. They were like they had like a little bit of a bite, a little bit of a crunch to it. And there's Me and Ed's, which is the other pizza place. Like, well, the only pizza place really now. It seems like. Yeah, we've had it on the street. Excuse me. Their wings are not so good.
Those would be fighting words for some people around here.
What?
A lot of people like the wings from me.
Yeah, but they're gross.
They're gross. I know. I agree with you.
Look,
they're too slimy.
It's too slimy. I'm not trying to eat slime. I'm eating chicken.
Yeah, I like crispy wings.
I'm eating chicken. Quiero chicken. Quiero pollo, pollito. Pew, pew. Great Adventure said y'all are going to enjoy the vibes, and the little ones will enjoy that candy.
Yes.
And I was going to say that. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was going to say that probably my favorite part is going to be seeing the kids get into it. Like, legit. I mean, not getting into it like,
no, we don't. Yeah, we see that every day. We don't need to go to Oogie Boogie Bash.
No, more like, just be in the moment. Like,
no, the kids are, honestly, we have the countdown. If you guys have seen on Insta, we've, kind of been posting here and there, like our little countdown on our little whiteboard that we have in our kitchen.
So if you're a close friend or a mod or somebody who's personally close to us, you've seen that countdown. And you've seen a couple of things.
Yeah,
so
the kids are so excited. They're so excited. And they're like happy because, Avery's best friend is going with us. So yeah, they're going to have tons of fun.
So if you want to keep up with us on Instagram, it's literally at Gio and Grace. So just look us up, and you can keep up with us and see when we're doing giveaways, when we're going live, when a new vlog drops, when we're just doing something cool. So just check us out on there if you haven't already. Let's see. Or then they said, I love Oogie Boogie Bash. You guys will love it. Take big bags. This is what we hear.
Excuse me,
but I want to ask
we
a question to those of you who have been. We've kind of like steered away from a lot of spoilers. Like I haven't watched one single Oogie Boogie video in its entirety. I've seen like bits and pieces, but I usually like turn it off because I don't want it spoiled for me. So will it be necessary to even take one like that? Like, because I've heard conflicting things. Eat before you go. What are you most looking forward to? Like I mentioned, I think just the vibes. The food is definitely one of those things, but I don't know. Like I think, eating before we go is definitely gonna happen. Like
we already have plans.
Yeah, we already have plans for lunch, but I think we don't also want to miss out on those tasty treats. We want to. In our blog, what we're really planning on doing is just showing you our night. Like we don't have it's not like a foodie guide per se, and it's not necessarily a tips and tricks guide or anything like that. It's gonna be like check out Gio and Grace, and and their family, going to Oogie Boogie for the first time and experiencing like any regular normal family would. It's just through our lens. So we're looking forward to almost everything, and I don't know if you guys are like that, but we almost don't. When we don't go somewhere or we've never been, it's almost like, what do you look forward to, right? Like, we're still trying to figure that out. Yes, do it. So yeah, I'll take a big bag then.
Yeah, I wanted to.
I'm gonna take like a pillowcase.
Well, we have like those canvas bags that we can take. I mean, we might use one or two of them, but yeah, I think overall, we'll be okay with the canvas bags that we have.
Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
They're pretty decent size.
I really don't think it'll be a big deal. I don't think it'll be a big deal. But I just I hope we do get a lot of candy, because I'm not gonna lie, for the amount of money that you're paying, like, dude, put that candy in there. Don't worry about it. Like the resale value right now, candy is good. We'll figure this out.
I'll fit candy in my backpack if I have to. I know Avery wants to take one of the lounge flies. She wants to take one of the lounge flies, obviously. So we have plenty of space.
Yeah. Great Adventure said, we bought a big Spider-Man bag in Avengers Campus and filled that thing up quick.
Wow.
And I hear the candy is actually good candy too, which is kind of dope. Like I hear like it's actually name brand candy, not like, you know what I mean? Not just like, do you guys remember those the strawberry ones? Those little strawberry like hard candies that come in the wrapper that look like a strawberry?
Oh yeah.
Those things are garbage. Those are garbage.
I used to eat those when we would run out of candy. But it was like the least favorite ones, and I'm like,
where do you even find those though? That's one thing. I don't feel like I ever saw them in stores. They would just appear all of a sudden. I
mean, I don't see them now, but I think people would get them from like the 99-cent stores and stuff like that.
Makes sense. Because honestly, like I don't think I've ever seen those bags. I'm like, what the heck? Where do people even get that? Yesenia said, I wanted to go trick-or-treating, but my husband always works for Halloween and gets out late, so unfortunately I won't go this year, but my sister is having a Halloween party and doing some Halloween activities.
Oh, that's nice.
That sounds fun, Yesenia. That sounds really, really cool.
Yeah, we have a Halloween party to go to.
I know, we just found out recently, but it's fun. Like, we love, like, and it's actually with the family that we're going to go to Oogie Boogie with. Yeah, so they're like family friends. They're really close family friends, and we love them. So Daisy and Alex, shout out to you, and shout out to their little boy, who's also awesome. So we don't want to put him on blast because we don't know if they're okay with that. But shout out to them. If they're watching, they might be. Can't wait to go to Oogie Boogie. Every time I run into him, like, he's always like, are you ready to go to Oogie Boogie? I'm like, yeah, I am actually.
He's so excited.
He's adorable. Like, he's always hyping us up. Like, that little boy, he's like the same age as my daughter. And so they always are hyping us up for Oogie Boogie. It's so adorable, honestly. Cindy said, we are also having a Halloween contest for the kids to see who has the best costume.
Ooh,
that's awesome.
Yeah. It's always fun.
Said, nah, bro, those smack.
I like those. I mean, they're not my favorite ones, but I used to eat them when, there was, something.
They don't smack, bro. They smack the ground when I throw them. They're like, God, smack. Like,
oh my God, why are you trying to fight them tonight? Like, you just have some.
Like they're like the 30s. Put them up. Yes. to see what
you
else
guys
we
are just
have.
disagreeing tonight. Do you mind refilling me?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I hope I'm not sipping too fast. Trying to take my time, trying to take it easy.
You got 15 minutes until it's G&G.
After hours?
After hours.
Let's see, let me bring it up. Just don't forget, guys. Wait, where'd it go?
Yeah, I think it's all the way at the bottom.
Okay, I think so too. Let me check.
There's some graphics that I have to delete.
Yeah. So in 15 minutes we'll be in the after hours. G&G's after hours.
Don't sue us, weekend. Please don't sue us.
What the heck? It says G&G. It doesn't say the weekends after hours.
I got scared. I was like, what?
It doesn't say nothing about that. Nothing. Ah. Oh my gosh. Okay. CNC say, so excited for you guys. If the treat trail is a walk-on, do it again so you can maximize on candy. Yes.
That's what I was talking about.
They were a little on the stingy side when it came to giving candy this year. Thanks, guys. We'll keep that in mind. Okay, so I guess this is a question I have for you guys. Do you feel it like, I mean, obviously you guys didn't have kids with you. Do you think that might have been another reason why they were being a little stingy? Or do you think even the people that had kids with them, they were still being stingy? That's my question for you guys. What do you think?
So being stingy with who?
So, obviously Crystal and Chris probably didn't have kids with them when they went to Boogie Boogie. They went solo, right? As, just a couple.
So you think that they skipped out on them because they didn't have a kid?
They were being stingy with candy because there was no kids with them.
I think so.
I mean, I want to know what they think because we haven't been, so I don't know.
Oh my gosh, dude! Look at what these guys said. He said, "It's on site, Gio." He been trying. You trying to put that green light on me, son? You don't roll like that. Ooh.
It's all love here, guys.
I'm not going to the bay. I'm scared. I'm not going to the bay.
Fighting.
Can't get me to go to the bay now.
No fighting.
What's up, JJQ?
Hi, JJQ. How are you? Hope you're having a good night. Sorry you had to catch Gio in Great Adventures, having a lover spat.
It's not my fault. And we're not lovers. Let's make that clear. I like how that's the first thing I was like, it's not my fault. I'm like, wait, hold on. Time out. We're not lovers. Okay, we're not. Let's see what else I have pulled up. Oh, right here. Let's see.
What is this?
Oh, okay. Let me share this real quick, and let's talk about this real quick. Let's see. I love that I could share this, by the way. This is dope. Let's see.
I'm gonna wash my hands so I can try one of the. Well, yeah, I want to try those Doritos in a common.
All right, so real quick, guys, what do you guys think of this popcorn bucket? I know this one came out today. So let us know. Do you guys like this bucket, or do you guys think you will skip it, or should we get this? Should we get this as a giveaway item? I don't know. Like, you guys let us know. Personally, I think it's really, really cool. I love the design of it. And Nightmare Before Christmas is always gonna hit, especially at Oogie Boogie Bash. So I think it's cool, and I love that there's been a lot of popcorn buckets and things like that coming out. Like, I mean, I know it's a lot to buy, but I think it's really, really awesome. I love it. So if you guys got one, let us know. And if you haven't, are you planning on getting one? I think when we go, if enough of our subscribers want it, if you guys want it, we'll pick one up if they have it, and then that could be one of our giveaways. If we get to 500 subscribers, like I said, in 12 days, get us to 500 subscribers. The day that we go to Oogie Boogie by 2 p.m., by whatever time Oogie Boogie begins, we will hook you guys up, and we will actually do a giveaway, a second giveaway. So maybe we'll buy 2 popcorn buckets, or we'll buy a popcorn bucket and a couple pins or something. But please get us there. Like right now we're at 422. We keep backsliding, and I have no idea why, but it's okay because we will get there, guys. So our hope is that we'll get there, so that way we can do that for you guys, because that would be really, really awesome. But I love it. I think it's cool. Such a cute little thing that we have here with the popcorn buckets and the characters that they've been bringing out lately. Let's see. They had the next fist ready to drop in candy in the bag. Kids or not, so we'll say no. Kids will probably get some candy treatment. Of course, they have to. But or get the same candy treatment. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I believe you guys. I don't think Disney wants to start issues or make anybody feel bad. So I don't think they want to like treat the kids like super better than the adults. Like, I mean, some adults are, you know, kids at heart anyways. We not lovers. Let's go. Let them know. Taking my kids to Turnbull Canyon in Whittier for Halloween. It's haunted. La Llorona, that sounds terrifying. Be careful with your kids, please. Yeah, La Llorona and kids. I don't know how I feel about that one. I didn't realize. I mean, I knew you had kids, but I didn't realize that your kids could take your kids places. You know what I mean? Like, considering the story that we've heard. But good to see you in here, La Llorona. Thank you. Your maze was really fun too. JJQ said it's cute. I think it's cute too. Honestly, I think it's really, really dope. I think it's such a unique idea, and I love how it looks because it doesn't look just like a popcorn bucket. It looks like you can literally display it in any room with some collectibles. That zero is cool. Completely agree with you. She said, I love, oh, sorry, Yesenia said, I always want to say she said, like, or he said, sorry, I'm reading it to myself. But Yesenia said, I love Nightmare Before Christmas, and I've been wanting a popcorn bucket in like forever, but they sold out fast. So yeah, the hype is real. Never had a chance to even purchase one. I believe it. Heck, get it and keep it for yourself. So nice. Honestly, it lights up. That alone like makes it even better. So yeah, we're thinking about it. I don't know. It's just the space that a popcorn bucket takes. Like, we still have Justin's, the one that he won from our contest, and we have to get rid of it because we just like the space is driving me nuts. Like, it's literally driving me nuts. And by the way, we have a very special guest with us, Grace. A very special guest. Yeah, look. We have La Llorona coming in. She's letting us know what she's going to do with her kids. So let's make sure that we trail her so that way her kids are okay. Yeah.
Bienvenida.
La Llorona in the chat. That's right. That's
Wow.
right. Now you can let them know, hey, La Llorona exists. They hang out with Gio and Grace on their chat.
She said she makes house visits. She sure does.
I always wanted a Jack one. I'm assuming they have one already, or they've had one. I would be very surprised. Like what is it, Jack Skellington, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, La Llorona said yes, Yesenia, I make house visits.
That's what I said. I know.
Don't come here. You're not welcome.
Not
You're not welcome.
You can visit us in our chat. Keep it at that.
Bro, you won't be laughing if they show up to your place. All right? Like, Llorona shows up to your place, you ain't going to be laughing. Yeah, I'll take one for now.
Okay.
So, but yeah, La Llorona popping into the chat. Cheesecake being a tart. These are all things I didn't see coming. Just show her the expenses of a kid, and she probably wouldn't want the kids. Yeah, it's very expensive to be a parent. I'm not gonna lie. They had a Jack sipper that was 3 feet tall. Oh snap! So kind of like those Vegas drinks, like you just pop in a bunch of like alcohol and just like walk around, sip on it. I'll bring pizza and tequila. By any chance, are you related to Michael Myers? Just wondering. Just wondering. I'm just saying. Michael Myers likes tequila too, so it's kind of I mean, you are Mexican, La Llorona. I mean, you're of Hispanic descent, so kind of makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, but Michael Myers is, you know. Bro told Great Adventures that that's the one he wanted.
Oh, okay. Did you want the Ruffles or the Garderos?
The Barderos probably for now, just because my stomach is still like. Okay.
Oh boy.
All right, so it's snack time. Let's see. Let's edit this one. Let's go. It's snack time. Let's see. Actually, let me edit this. Let's edit this. So we're going to say snack time. Get us to 45 likes tonight. And we take a shot.
Whoa. Whoa.
And then let's see. And then I'll put on here, help us get to 500 subs and trigger another awesome giveaway. Let's go. Okay.
You ready?
Yes. I'm going to take some right here. Kind of that way.
Cynthia said, show us the snacks.
Yes. Oh, we will.
Don't worry. And I ripped the bag. Party
So,
foul.
there you go. So that's what that comes with. Ooh, that looks really, really good. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you want to try one?
Not right now. Okay. I'll save it for tomorrow.
Oh,
I'll let you. Yeah.
You smell good. You smell spicy.
Oh my gosh, La Llorona is not friends with Michael Myers. She said that guy is a loser. Ugh.
Can you see the? All right.
We're like, ah!
Flaming hot Cool Ranch.
Raul, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were agreeing about Michael Myers. Mm-hmm. I was like, wow, Raul.
He was agreeing with Yesenia.
That's right. Show us the snacks. Cindy said, make sure you hit that like and subscribe if you guys haven't already to join the fam. That's right. Join this. How should we should call it? Join the Geo and Grace fam.
Yeah.
I'm all trying to come up with something. I'm like,
El grupo de Geo and Grace.
Yeah. El círculo de G y G. Mm-hmm. The circle of trust. Do you like sour cream with your Doritos? Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like dip. I like dip. I mean, dip has sour cream usually.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to try these on their own though, because it's the first time I've had them.
Crystal and Chris said, La Llorona's in the chat. Your line was way too long tonight. Didn't get a chance to see you. Swing the cowbell for long lines at 8-10. Because honestly, those lines have seen it's surreal because we really, for the one time we went to HHN, we did not have the experience of having to wait in long lines, having to deal with some stuff like this. We literally, everything was good. We didn't even need Express. I think that's the thing that still trips me out. We didn't even need Express. And then I look at what's going on now, ever since we went, and I love these, by the way. Mm-hmm. And it's much different. Way busier. ASMR. Way busier. So it's just crazy. But I'm honestly really, really happy that HH10 is popping the way it is, because it just means that next year they're going to go all out, even bigger. Our hope for next year is Stranger Things. Now that we're officially hooked, thank you, Crystal and Chris, once again. Stranger Things is the one thing that we love, that we want to see there so bad.
Yeah, Crystal and Chris get us hooked on a lot of things.
Yeah, they have good taste. What can I say? It is what it is. It is what it is. Just kidding. But yeah, we really appreciate you guys. There you go, CNC. I'll make it shorter for you. Crystal and Chris, I'll make it shorter for you, Crystal and Chris. That's because you went opening day and they limited it. Lucky y'all. Dude, we had no idea. You can ask everybody that we went with. We had a big group with us, and I don't think any of us knew that it was going to be that way.
Crystal and Chris did.
No, they didn't.
They didn't?
They didn't know. They
found out, I'm assuming.
Look, shout out to CNC. They made awesome vlogs. They went with the intentions of filming a vlog to see how many houses they could do without Express. We did all the houses together. Mm-hmm. Literally did all the houses together. So it wasn't busy. And I don't think they really knew that, because if they knew that, I don't think that would have been their intentions of their video, right? Which is crazy. I don't think anybody knew that except for the people who knew. Mm-hmm. And we ran into so much people that night, but it wasn't that busy. It really wasn't. No. It seemed like they shut it down for all the content creators and all the people that basically were going to put it out there.
And Chris Jericho.
Jericho was there, Y2J. Mm-hmm. Hey, I got to say this much about Chris Jericho. Dude was super nice. Mm-hmm. He looked tired. And I'm not going to clown him, but he looked beat. But the guy was absolutely a class act. He almost ran into somebody, and he even was like, whoa, my bad. He wasn't a jerk. He was really, really nice. So shout out to Chris Jericho. Yeah, there was a lot of celebs. So like Jamie Lee Curtis was there. I forget who else was there. Obviously, The Weeknd was riding the escalators. Yeah, Chris Jericho was there. There's a lot of people. What
Everyone, welcome to G&G's After Hours.
Let's go. If you're here right now, it is Saturday night. It is 11 p.m. It is the best time to be with us.
Saturday night?
It is Friday night. It is almost Saturday night. Sorry, I'm tired, as you can tell. Cheers, guys, to Friday night, almost Saturday night. That's right. One more hour, and it'll be a Saturday stream. I just try to make it sound so smooth, and I'm like, cheers to Saturday night. Grace is like, Saturday night. I'm like, pah. Dang it.
It's a good thing I married you for your looks.
Stop. I know. I'm sorry. I can't talk. Words are hard. I'm going to just start like typing everything I say. Salud.
Gracias.
Salud. Salud to you guys. Wait. Okay. La Llorona. Wow. I didn't know that's what. Wow. Another swerve. This is something I did not see coming. La Llorona fangirling over Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah.
I mean, you guys were both there. Should have ran.
I know it's not Saturday. It's going to be Saturday. But yes, I apologize, guys. I did not realize that. I said that. I'm sorry. Great Avenger said, "Oh damn, La Llorona has a type." Never would have known. Rahul the doctor said, Gaul said it's not Saturday. Wait, is it Gaul or Graul? I don't know. Both. Gio's speech is starting. Oh my god. Send help.
Boop, boop.
Please send help. Gio's speech correct is starting to fail. Yes, I'm sorry. And she said, I don't know what to call it. Autocorrect. You mean my autocorrect? Yes. That's right. Yeah. It's about that time.
Hopefully the reset will help.
Yeah. Literally, I think all of like our like channel catchphrases or our mottos came from like slip of the tongues, like where I like completely messed up and I just said something dumb, like calling Friday night Saturday night. It is what it is. Days go by fast.
These flaming hot Cool Ranch Doritos though.
La Llorona said, yes, I like them tall and feisty. Interesting. Keep that in mind.
Kind of like that.
Both Gaul or Graul or the factor. Yes, I love it. I love it. So, Grace and I were talking about planning an anniversary trip. Not that we're not. Okay, it's going to be our anniversary very soon, in a little over a month. So we have to plan something because it's our anniversary. It's not, we can't not do something. So Grace had given me a couple choices. She said, I want to do something romantic. I'm like, yeah, of course. I feel the same way. I really want to do something romantic too, because we do fun things together all the time. But doing something romantic is different. It's like when we went to Monterey, not last year, but the year before. You know, we got a hotel like right off the beach. It was just beautiful. It was the most romantic time. So we kind of want something similar to that. So some of the locations that Grace said was like going to San Diego. So shout out to Raul, and Gaul, and the Facta, and the Doctor. We'd also talked about going to San Francisco or the Bay Area and getting a nice hotel, like just, you know, hitting that area up. And then we also talked about going to like the coast. So going to like Monterey maybe, right? So we don't know. We don't know yet. Look, Yesenia, this was us before we got I don't want to say it, but before we got our careers, before we got our jobs. So we would just buy pizza or do something special for us. But now that, you know, thank God we have a little bit more flexibility. We are going to take advantage of it, and we do those things because life is too short, you know? And if we can do it, cool. If we can't, cool. It is what it is. But I think, like, the way I look at it, our anniversary is, like, the night or the day or the weekend for us to just, like, embrace, like, everything that our relationship has brought for us. So, like, the fact that we created a family together, that we have a place to live together, that we, take trips together, that we eat together, that like literally in the middle of the night, like I mentioned, we roll over, give each other a little peck, like at 2 a.m, like there's been times where I've given her, I'm like, good night, and I give her a kiss, and I'm pretty sure we have already been asleep. It's a natural reaction. So for us, it's like our way of like really just like spoiling each other. Like, I've seen couples who don't do those things, and sometimes I don't see that connectiveness, and I'm very much a much different person. I'm very expressive about my feelings. I don't mind saying when I feel sad. I don't mind letting myself cry when I feel sad. I don't, you know what I mean? I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I think anybody who's been friends with me or close to me knows that. So it's my way of like really showing Grace like love, because I'm rough around the edges. Like I've had situations where I'm just like, man, like I am, like I could be annoying to her, or I can be irritating, and I know, because I know how I am. And so it's kind of like my way of being like, you know what, I'm not just somebody who's gonna like cause you a headache, like I want to
cause me a headache all the time.
Monterey is romantic. That's awesome. Yeah, that trip to Monterey was. That was
my. I don't know.
It's honestly, one of our favorites. Yeah,
it's like one of the best memories.
Worst part is that we only stayed one night. We screwed up. I screwed up. I should have booked it for 2 nights. I don't know why I only booked one night.
It was our first time being away from the kids in a long time. Yeah. Especially because we went during like the like the first year of the pandemic. I would say, obviously, like, and it was very nerve-wracking for me.
It was actually a great visit. Like it was like still when the pandemic was still pretty.
The aquarium wasn't around. Even open.
So real quick, let me pull up this one. Whoop. Oh, sorry. It said been to Monterey once, but need to take Crystal there. Went for a college thing. Really want to go to aquarium. Like, Chris, buddy. What are you doing?
What are you doing, dude? Take her tomorrow.
Dude, she would love it. You both would love it. You've been there.
Yeah.
You guys need to go to Monterey. Like, don't even worry about filming, vlogging. If that's what you guys want to do, awesome. But regardless of it, you guys are gonna have
the vibes there are. Oh my god.
That's the place where you would propose to somebody. That's the place that you go to celebrate your relationship. That's the place that you just go to celebrate love. Like, it is such an awesome experience. Like, when we got there, I'll kind of tell you a little bit about what happened when we went. So we drove out there in the morning. We got there like around 10 or 11 in the morning, and I told Grace.
I missed my mouth.
We had saw these little cars, like kind of like a speedsters, roadsters, like kind of driving around. And so I told Grace, I go, hey, do you want to do that? And she's like, yeah, sure. So we parked, and then we were like, you know what? Let's go find this place to rent. We ended up walking for almost like over an hour, huh?
We walked like a mile and a half.
We walked a good amount, and we got to that place. And then I told Grace, I have been driving for 3 hours. I go, I don't feel like driving around here.
Yeah.
So we just walked, and then we walked back to where we're at. And just that walk alone was so beautiful, so scenic, so romantic, to be honest with you. And it was really, really awesome. And then as we were walking back, I told Grace, I go, we walked up to a hotel that was like right off, like I said, the beach. It was like literally right down from where like the aquarium is. It was right off of Cannery Row. And I told Grace, I go, oh, look at this hotel. And she looked at it, and I go, do you like it? And she's like, yeah, it's nice. And I go, oh, okay, good, because that's where we're staying. And I like completely like surprised her. And we ended up, when we went into the room, they had a bottle of wine waiting for us, some candy, a note, because I had emailed them and I told them like, hey, it's my anniversary with my wife.
Yeah,
like,
we had truffles and I know a bottle of wine and glasses.
I asked them, I go, would you guys be able to do something special for us, like, or for her, like when we walk in, and yeah, they left us a complimentary bottle of wine. They didn't charge us for it, which I'm so happy, because I'm sure it would have been very expensive. It was a really good bottle of wine. They left us those chocolates, those truffles, and a note, and it was just awesome. And then the hotel room that we had was really, really cool, because it had indoor fireplace. So it had like a wooden fireplace.
Yeah. And they were renovating the rooms to have electric fireplaces.
So it was like, when we go back, they won't have the wooden ones anymore, which is good, because it created a lot of smell. That was the one downside, is I couldn't sleep because it just smelled like too much wood. But the ocean was like right next to our room. It was amazing. It gave me a lot of anxiety, because I'm really afraid of the ocean. Like, I don't like the idea of like, something happening, like, but it was still really, really cool. And I would highly recommend it to anybody. The Spindrift Inn, look it up, the Spindrift Inn. Actually, let me see if I can pull it up. Maybe I can show it to the people. and it's, I don't know. We've talked about possibly going back for this year's anniversary, but I don't know, guys. I don't know. There's just so much possibilities. Like San Diego is definitely something that we are thinking about.
Santa Barbara was the other one.
Santa Barbara, that was the other one. So let me show you guys real quick. All right. So this is the Spin Drift In, and that's not me and Grace.
Obviously.
Yeah. And let's see if you guys can see it. Awesome. Okay, cool. And so, yeah, like this is some of Monterey right here. It's just a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful area. And this is where you can go and play golf. They have a lot of golf areas, a lot of golf courses, but it's just like really relaxing. I'm pretty sure this is the beach right behind the hotel.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, so like literally this was like we could see this from our room. Like it's right next to our room. But yeah, it was such a great experience. Let me see if they have any like pictures of the hotel. Is there anything in the chat? You're gonna have to monitor the chat because I can't see it. So this is the front of the hotel. So literally we were like right here in the bottom right corner when I stopped Grace and I go, oh, did you like this hotel? And she's like, yeah. And so this hotel right here, this is basically the rooms are up there, the lobby's down here. And then off to the left side, you can see some tables and stuff. That's a restaurant that they have in the hotel. So that's where you would order room service from, or you can go and have a meal. It's not 24 hours, but it's convenient.
The one downside I will say is that, and I know some places in LA or in Anaheim probably have this too, but valet parking. Yeah.
Anytime that we wanted something from our car, we actually had to go to the lobby, let them know, and then they had to go send somebody to get it from our car.
We called the lobby.
Oh, we would call them, but they didn't park the car where the hotel was. It was in a different parking structure. So we literally would have to have them do that for us.
And so this is the back of the hotel.
This is where we, like literally, as you can see here, the ocean is like coming up right to the hotel. Where when we stayed there, the water was completely covering this beach. And
it was high tide. That's why.
It was high tide. And the funny thing is when we got there, all this water that you see right here was not there. It was receded. It was just a beach. And so Grace and I hung out there for a little while. Like we were just like, you know, sitting down, walking around. And then right up here, like to the right hand side, I think like kind of, I don't know if you guys can see my cursor. Are they able to see the mouse?
Kind of, sort of. Yeah.
Okay. So this kind of like this second row right here, right? Because were we on the third floor? Okay, never mind. So the very top one. No, are you sure?
No. Yeah, we were on the top one, weren't we?
No, because I think there was somebody on top of us, no?
I don't think so.
No, okay, so we were on the top one, and so we can literally see down there. The window would open, and there was seagulls just hanging out right here. It was so beautiful. This is like, it's honestly, I'm telling you.
There was like a little, like nook. Oh, you can kind of pull it up.
So this is the room. So the room had like I said, an indoor fireplace. The fireplaces, I don't believe are like this anymore. They might have kept some wooden, but they might have not, to be honest with you. But it was like literally, this was me and Grace. Like it's kind of funny to say, but this was us when we first got into the room. We had our wine and we were just chilling. It was like out of a movie. Like I remember we felt so like spoiled. It was amazing.
Yeah. It was like, wow, the most romantic thing we
Here's another picture. These are literally the way that the room, this is a suite, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so.
This is a suite. We didn't get a suite, but this is what it would look like if you got a suite. It's very romantic. This was more of our room. This one looked pretty much exactly like our room. And so you see how you guys can see the ocean right here? This might be even our exact room. It looks so much like it. Yeah, but we sat here on the nook, like next to the window, and we had our breakfast there. We had our breakfast
with the window open.
With the window open and you can hear the ocean, and it was amazing. It was the best breakfast ever. I was drinking some Earl Grey tea, and we were just spending some awesome time together. I honestly I can't say enough about it. It was just an amazing experience. I don't even remember turning on the TV. I think that's how relaxed we have a picture like this. We literally have a picture like this. Yeah, with Grace. So it's funny, like it's just such a beautiful scenic area, and like I mentioned, we would recommend it to all our friends. Like I said, we literally have a picture like this. It was a dream. It was a dream come true in a lot of ways. So if you've never been to Monterey, make it a priority, because it is really, really fun. Let's see. She said, my husband is not the romantic type. It's okay.
I'm sure there's things you guys enjoy about each other.
You know how they say love language?
Mhm.
Just, you got to learn how to speak each other's love language. It's going to be different. Not everybody feels the same way. Like Grace used to be very much like a snuggly like this. And I wasn't really raised that way. So when she would be very much like this, it didn't feel natural. And now it's different. But, you know, it just takes time. Life is short. Do both. Live it up. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, it's okay. I don't know when you were born, so don't feel bad. Cheers to that, familia. That's right. That's right. Cheers to you guys here. Cheers.
My cup is empty, but cheers.
I'm like, why are you doing that?
Because I'm showing that my cup is empty.
I know, but I was trying to cheer. You're all like, this is how we cheers. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. Trust me, I haven't always been like this. Hold on, let me get you a refill.
Thank you, babe. Don't worry, Yesenia. You married him for a reason. Just find that reason why you married him again. Life is too short. You know, just think about how would you feel if you didn't have him tomorrow. Just think about that. Food for thought. Chris, I'm assuming Chris says, Gio, have you seen the movie Underwater?
Is that a real movie, or are you just saying that? Chris, is that a real movie?
I'll look it up for you. Santa Barbara is beautiful.
My cousin lives in Santa Barbara. My cousin has a place in Santa Barbara, and he's invited us out there a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
We were supposed to go in July, but we just didn't get a chance to.
Yeah, just didn't work out. But hopefully, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I want to go to Monterey just because I love it so much, but I also want to have another new experience. Yeah,
I think you would love Santa Barbara. I thought it was so beautiful, and it was funny because I went at night. Like,
when you met up with some friends.
Huh?
When you met up with some friends.
They weren't my friends. They were my cousin's friends. That's for sure. I don't want to get them in trouble.
Hortensia said stunning. Yes, it was an awesome experience. La Llorona said beautiful. Beautiful. Chris said the high fives. She said, yeah, I mean, my husband does surprise me here now and then with a few gifts, but it's rare. Once we started dating, he would open the doors for me, buy me roses, buy me food, whatever I wanted. But now,
look, I used to open the door for Grace. I don't really do that so much anymore. I do it every once in a while. But I gotta ask you one thing, Yesenia, and this is with all due respect, but what do you do for your husband to make him feel special? I'm not saying you don't. So don't kill me, please. But I'm just saying it like more as a reflection, right? So maybe sometimes express that in a way that you're like, hey, you know, this is what I do for you. Sometimes I would like this. Doesn't mean it's going to work, but doesn't hurt to try. It's over room.
Okay. So she said, he slams the door in my face, LOL, but I do love him. We're not married yet. Okay. Well, doesn't mean that you guys can't, you know, show each other or give each other what each other needs, like especially if you need something. I mean, if no, it's, you know, whatever you guys are comfortable with. You know, there's no right or wrong way of loving each other. He said, LOL, it's a real movie. Since you said you're afraid of the ocean, watch the trailer. It's with Kristen Stewart. I'm not going to show him that. He will never want to go back to Monterey, and I want to go back to Monterey or the beach. I don't know if we talked about this story, but it was last year. We went to Avila Beach. Did we talk about the time when we went to Avila Beach and, you know, you lost your glasses?
Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'll let me tell the story right now. But have you ever heard of a movie called The Impossible? Crystal and Chris. I'm assuming Chris. The Impossible is such a good movie. Let me look that one up real quick. I love that I could do this, by the way. I'm like never gonna stop doing this.
I'm gonna show everybody everything.
That's right. Technology. So you want to know what made my fear to the ocean worse? Was this movie called The Impossible. So let me share this real quick for you guys. All right, let's go. So this movie right here is called The Impossible, and it's a movie with, oh my gosh, okay. It's a movie that actually has, I think it's Ewan McGregor. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Ewan McGregor, Naomi Watts, and a young, what's his name again? Tom Holland, Tom Holland. Mm-hmm. And so this movie is called The Impossible. It's about a family who goes to Thailand for vacation. And this is a real thing that happened, by the way, guys. I don't know about this family, but I know that this event actually happened. It was where basically this family went to Thailand and they got stuck in a tsunami. So there was an earthquake in the ocean. Then there was a really big tsunami, and the tsunami like destroyed the part of Thailand that they were in. And then they got separated and all that. It's such a great movie, but I don't want to show too much because I feel like we're going to get like copywritten or something. So let me just stop sharing. But yeah, it's a great movie. That movie, though, did kind of like make my fear of the ocean a little bit worse because I just like the ocean's a vast and scary place. He said, I'm making food. I'm always there when he needs me, even after everything. That's right. You know what? But that's because you love him. That's why. Chris had never heard of it. What? I feel like you know every movie. I'm so shocked. Yeah, watch it. That's a great movie. I think you and Crystal would really, really like it. It's chilling, and plus, you know, to be able to see like a young Tom Holland is actually really, really cool. That was the first movie I ever saw with him in it. So when he became Spider-Man, I remember thinking like, man, that guy looks familiar, and I was like, oh, that's right. But he was a lot smaller in that movie.
Mm-hmm. You mean younger?
Yeah. Carla and Kiko, what's up? Carla and Kiko. Hey,
Kiko,
thank you for joining us.
Happy Friday.
Yes, happy Friday. They said, hello, Gio and Grace. Greens from the Bay Area. Just popping in to smash that like.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you so much.
It.
Yes, and we're having fun watching your live as well earlier. Guys, if you haven't already, please check out Carla and Kiko Adventures. They are awesome. Like, I love them so much. Love what they're doing. Such an inspiration, and I think everybody should be watching Carla and Kiko for sure. So thank you guys so much for joining us. Yes. I know you guys have a lot going on right now, but yeah, thank you for taking the time to come on in and drop that like. Justin said, I'm back. Again?
Guess who's back? Back again. Justin's back.
A ring is just a ring. Doesn't change anything. Might not be legally married, but it sure does feel like it. I understand what you mean. I completely get it because we've kind of felt that way up until we got married anyways. And no, I don't have a ring. My ring, my original ring is too big because I lost a lot of weight. And at that time I was a little bigger. And then I had like one of those, the ones that you work out with. And then that one ripped. Like it just because it got caught. And then what ended up happening was there was like a little tear in it. And once you have like a little tear in anything like plastic, it's just going to rip. And so it literally, it was not very good. Yeah. So, but at the end of the day, like if you care, you love for somebody, what is it like, you know, for us, it was a big deal because we wanted to get married. That's what we wanted. We wanted to share last names. We wanted to have that tradition. Did we get married in the church? No. Did we get married with all our family and friends? Nah, not necessarily. We went to the courthouse. We did have dinner with our family and friends afterwards. Like literally, like we were so poor that we invited everybody out to dinner and we had everybody pay. Like we didn't even like tell them they were paying. We were just like, hey, come out to dinner. Yeah.
Well, my brother offered to pay.
Yeah, but we told everybody to meet there. Yeah. But we didn't have any idea of how we were going to pay. We just wanted everybody to celebrate with us.
My parents,
and we were just in love, you know?
My parents were the ones that they went halfish.
Yeah. And then also Michael and Mary. Rest in peace, Michael. But yeah. When you're in love, you figure out your ways to show that and express that. Let's see it, Justin. Updated my profile pic. Dang, dude. Look at you.
Wow. Nice.
All right. But thank you guys so much. You are officially part of G&G's After Hours. It's not after dark. I know I said it was after dark last week. It's not after dark. It's G&G's after hours.
You were saying after dark things, and that's why.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. I mean, guilty. Guilty. So what's up, guys? Are you guys eating anything right now, or is everybody just chilling out? I know that it is almost midnight. It is almost Saturday. For us, we're just over here snacking right now.
Mm-hmm. I've been really hungry this week.
Yeah, lately, the last 2 days, I've been starving a lot, but I feel good right now. Yesenia says 26 likes. All right, let's go. Keep
Thanks,
smashing
guys.
that like button. Yesenia said, I'm getting hungry. Yeah. We're trying to get to 45 likes. We would really like to do that. We've been doing that pretty regularly on our lives, and we hope that we can do that today. It is Friday. It's our typical day, but yeah, if we don't get there, it is what it is. We're still having a great time, but hopefully you guys can get us there. You guys are awesome. You've been doing that for us for over a month now, easily, like getting us to over 40 likes. So we appreciate you guys. We're here because of you guys keep us going. If there was just a camera here and we were talking to nobody, we probably wouldn't be doing this, to be completely honest with you.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, ropa vieja from Portos. Wow, that
we
sounds
can't wait to try
bomb.
Portos when they bring it to Disneyland.
I know, we've never had it, but that sounds freaking bomb. I'm not gonna lie.
The last time we went to Universal, the hotel we stayed at, the hotel actually recommended Portos.
Yeah. And I have a friend too, who she has an annual pass. And she wanted to go with us. We never had a chance to go with her, but shout out to Aurora if she's listening. But she recommended Portos to us as well.
That's right. I remember you saying that.
You guys are awesome. Love watching the live stream. Really enjoy honestly, Yesenia.
Thank you, Yesenia.
That means so much to us. Like it really does. It makes us incredibly happy because we love being here with you guys. And yeah, it's just we're hanging out. We're having fun. And you're part of the G&G club. Our family, our familia, our G&G gang.
Gang or grupo?
Grupo. But yeah, we really appreciate it. We really, really appreciate all you guys. We're having so much fun tonight. Honestly, we're almost 3 hours in, guys. We're almost 3 hours in, and it's gone like that. It's flown by. Apparently flown. What I meant to say is it's flying by.
It's jiggling away.
Yeah, it's jiggling away. Cheers, guys. Cheers. I want the glasses to touch.
I'm sorry.
I sound like the kids.
Yeah, you do. Honestly, sometimes, he'll be talking to me, and then both of the kids will be talking to me, and now the dog is like right there, and she's like, not talking, but she's like, wagging her tail, doing this.
She's an emotional little pup. She is like Mochi is an emotional little good pup. We call her Mochi Good Pup. She is crazy. Like today, when I ended up staying home from work. Like I said, I wasn't feeling well. So if you guys missed that first part, I wasn't feeling very well. So I stayed home from work.
Excuse me.
And I stayed home with her. I thought I had taken her out to the bathroom in the morning. I thought she was done. Apparently not. So as Grace and the kids were leaving, I took her outside again. She was like literally like so upset because they were leaving. Like she did not just want to be here with me apparently. At least that's what I thought. But when we came back inside after her doing her business again, she stayed right next to me like for like 2 hours. Like she didn't want to get up. When I would get up, like she would stay there like and kind of follow me and then kind of like go sit down, lay back down. But she is very, very much an emotional puppy. Like I keep telling Grace, like, I really want to get another dog. So that way she at least like has like another animal to chill with.
I have a feeling that we get another dog, they're going to be feeding off each other. They're going to be the same. Crybabies.
Justin said, and remember, it's never past my bedtime. Rebel.
Yeah, keep fighting the system, Justin. Don't let anybody tell you what bedtime is.
Yesenia said, always help me with my struggles. I have a lot going on in my head and watching you guys make me not think of any other thing like that. Enjoy watching you guys. Really appreciate you. Yesenia, that is an awesome. Honestly, that is awesome. Like, you don't understand, like, how the fact that you expressed that to us, like, damn, like, I'm so happy that we could do that for you guys because we have friends that go live and they do this, that they help us out in ways that, when we're having a bad day, Like this whole last 2 weeks, I've been having like a really rough time, and I was able to get home and look forward to like friends going live or doing their own thing, and kind of like be able to like take my mind off of things. But honestly, like it touches my heart so much to hear to see those words.
We appreciate you, and
yeah,
we continue to just have you in our thoughts, and always look at the brighter side of things. Every day you wake up, every day you go to bed, and it might not seem that there's things to look forward to every day, but just remember that you're important.
Just reach for the positive. Like at the end of the day, positivity breeds positivity. And I think a lot of our friends and myself and Grace and a lot of people that we know that, are a little bit happier most days, I would say, even on the hard days, it's because we just kind of put that positivity first. But I'll be the first one to say that when I'm having a bad day, I don't mind expressing that. And I don't mind saying like this day sucks, or this is not good, or I'm not happy with that, because I also feel like toxic positivity doesn't get anybody anywhere. So learn how to be you, learn how to be happy, learn how to be yourself. But yeah, remember, you don't have to be fake. You don't have to turn anything on. No. Just try your best to be the best version of yourself when you don't feel that great.
It's always okay to feel whatever you want to feel, and just remember that, it's not always going to be hard. There's going to be good times and bad times.
Yeah. And honestly, there was a saying that a wrestler recently said he said a couple years before he passed away. He said, bad times don't last, but bad guys do. And I guess the way I looked at it was like, bad times don't last, but as long as you're like tough, you'll get through it and you'll last. You'll be fine. So I don't know. It's just a matter of how you perceive anything and everything. Like it's all perception. Like we can look at something and be like, damn, this sucks. And it could actually suck. Or we can look at something and be like, wow, this is a way to like improve my life, or something that's going to make me happy. So kind of getting back in. No, thank you. Honestly, thank you. We really appreciate it.
Thank you, Sonia.
Yeah, we really appreciate it.
Honestly, like we might not have all the answers, but we still care.
Yeah, we're not perfect. Honestly, like I'm not gonna front and come on here and be
we get mad, we get sad, like we get happy. We're not robots.
We're human. Yeah, but you come and you see a certain part of us because this is what we do.
I don't think, honestly, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't think you guys want to come here and see us fight.
No. And we're normal. We have arguments where like Grace is like,
we're not gonna lie and say we don't.
Yeah, but I think like one thing that me and Grace have tried to limit, and it's hard, is like to limit those like really aggressive arguments. Like because at the end of the day, like when you love somebody hard, sometimes you fight like, like for your love, and it feels like, and you're both on the same team, which is the funny thing.
Yeah, it's funny because sometimes we're like, I love you and I love you. Well, so why are we, butting heads, so.
All right, guys. So I kind of wanted to like steer the conversation somewhere else, and I'm glad that we're able to touch on, mental health. All that stuff is very, very important. So, but I did want to kind of talk a little bit more about what's going on right now, and something that got announced I believe it was yesterday, right? Which is the holidays at Universal Studios. So they're bringing Grinchmas back, and so let me see if they have any information right here. But they have the Lights of Hogwarts, which if you guys haven't, we do have a video. Actually, I can even look it up and show it to you guys. Here, give me 1 second. But they're bringing back the Lights at Hogwarts, which is awesome. Honestly, Hogwarts during Christmas Hogsmeade in general during Christmas is
And we
amazing.
have that video on our channel.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna post it so that way if you guys want to take a look at it, you guys can take a look at it. But give me 1 second here. How are we dropping subscribers, guys? Come on, you guys gotta subscribe. I'm like, we're dropping subscribers. Like, what is going on? We're at 426 now. We're 422, guys. What's going on? It's okay. We're gonna get there. And that's the thing is like, even when people subscribe, we don't want you guys to unsubscribe. Obviously, we want you guys to stick around with us. But even when people unsubscribe, we know that it'll be okay. People will come back around, and sometimes people change their mind, and it's okay. Not everybody sees the vision. But it doesn't mean that they can't change their mind at some point, right? So let me see. So this is the video, and it's such an awesome, beautiful display. Like, I truly love it, and I can't wait to go back, honestly. Like, I know a lot of people are digging HHN, but God, I can't wait for Grinchmas to see this face right here. And I'm just super excited. I don't know if you guys are planning a trip to Universal Studios for the holidays, but you get to see beautiful Hello Kitty with her little candy cane.
She has a heart.
Yeah, her little candy cane bow and her candy cane dress.
Rose said, awesome. I miss Universal Studios. Me too.
Yeah, Universal Studios is awesome. This is going to be me and Dominic right here, honestly. Like, I just love Uni during the holidays. It's beautiful. They do such an amazing job of setting, like, a good holiday vibe. And I can't wait to hear Kelly Clarkson singing that Universal Studios. Because I know a lot of people go for Mariah Carey, and don't get me wrong, that Mariah Carey song is fire. But that Kelly Clarkson Christmas song always puts me in a good mood because it reminds me of Universal.
Yeah, it reminds us of Grinchmas all the time.
So guys, just keep that in mind. We got this coming up, Grinchmas, and we have Harry Potter getting dolled up for Christmas. So it's just a beautiful time to be alive right now. And it looks like they're bringing back some good merchandise, some good holiday treats. So we can't wait to check those out.
What's this?
It looks like the Grinch donut, but different, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it looks different. It looks beautiful though. Like right here. Hold on. Let me see if I can zoom in for the people. Let me see if it'll work on here. But yeah, it looks really, really tasty, honestly. And that's kind of what I'm interested in is trying a couple more tasty snacks. Yeah.
Excuse me.
And really, really just look at this vibe, like the vibe right here with all that the lights strung. So this little area right over here is actually right now a scare zone. And I love that area. It's like the Paris area, like the Europe area. Oh man, it's so beautiful. And then Hello Kitty is always like really cool. But one thing about Hello Kitty is get in line early, stay in line, because dang, it's been such a pain. Oh my gosh,
such a headache with taking
but
pictures.
Yeah, check out this.
I don't know. I love Hello Kitty though.
What donut do you guys think that's gonna be? Do you think it is a Grinch themed donut? It looks like it to me.
To me, it looks like a Grinch.
It's Christmas. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's Grinchmas.
It's a Grinchmas donut.
And then even City Walk, they have that beautiful Christmas tree right in the middle of City Walk. And honestly, guys, I'm not lying. When I tell you that I'm excited, I am freaking excited.
Mm-hmm. Grinchmas was what made us fall in love with
Grinchmas made us fall in love with theme parks and Universal. Mm-hmm. And it's funny to say that because I grew up going to Disneyland and I love Disneyland, but going to Universal just really made me realize that theme parks in general are amazing places to de-stress, to get rid of that anxiety, to take yourself out of a situation where you don't feel comfortable. That's why we got the annual pass, because anytime that we're stressed out and we're like, hey, we need a break, we know that we can go to Uni, go chill out, have a Long Island at Hogshead, go get on the studio tour for a little while, like go watch Animal Actors, like do something fun, right? And with the annual pass, we don't have to worry about going and doing everything. Like there's been a couple times where we've gone and haven't gone like maybe on one ride, if that, or any ride. Like we'll just go and we'll have drinks and eat. Like it's amazing. So we're super excited. I think we'll probably end up going to Grinchmas 3 times at least. I don't imagine it being less than 2.
Yeah.
Because
we'll have lots of time off in December, January. And
so another awesome thing that we have coming is at the end of December. So I'll stop sharing this. At the end of December, guys, we will officially be able to upgrade to Platinum. So we're going to be able to upgrade to Platinum and actually be able to go on Express like after 3 p.m., which is what I'm most looking forward to.
Hopefully that doesn't change.
I really hope that by the time that we get there, that they're not like, oh, we're sold out of Platinum. That would suck. I would be so pissed off. I'm sorry, but you can oop that. But God, I'd be so mad. Like, we have been looking forward to it since the moment that we got the gold pass, mm-hmm. And we were like, no, this isn't going to do it for us.
The green pass.
But the gold pass is dope because I know, right? The gold pass is dope because look, we've gotten free parking, right? And reduced parking on like the preferred parking, which is really nice. So if you got the gold or the platinum pass, you can actually get a discount on the preferred parking, which is closer to the gate, which is really nice. But we don't mind also parking like at the, what is it, the ET parking lot, mm-hmm. because you get to walk through City Walk and it's just a cool little walk anyways. We've gotten, I think it was 20% off the merch.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20% off merch, off drinks, nothing alcoholic, but like off the food. So when we go to, eat, we get 20% off. Mm-hmm. Hardly any blackout dates. We're not even blacked out on Christmas Eve. Like we can literally go on Mexican Christmas, on Hispanic Christmas, because we don't really celebrate Christmas too much on the 25th. It's more to open gifts and then just kind of chill out the whole day. But the 24th, we can go on Christmas basically and mm-hmm. chill out. The main things that we don't really have right now is that, okay, so awesome, Yesenia, make sure that you're listening to this one. The main thing that we would say is if you're gonna go and you're not interested in getting a lot of rides, I would say get the Gold Pass. It doesn't have as much blackout dates as the silver or the bronze, but it does give you like I said, 20% off the food. It gives you free parking. No, you're not gonna have express. No, you're not gonna have one free HHN ticket, which is what you would get with the platinum. And no, you're not gonna get that Eve ticket for New Year's Eve. But you still get a lot of benefits. I would say if it's something that you're easing back into Universal or easing into it in general, the Gold Pass isn't bad. Now, real talk, if I were you or anybody else, I would just spring and get the Platinum. I think the Platinum has so much more benefits for the price that it is absolutely worth getting the Platinum. With the Platinum, you get those tickets. You get one ticket to HHN, one ticket to the New Year's Eve, Express after 3, and it used to not even be after 3. I think you would just be able to have it, which is like kind of a bummer. Hopefully they go back to that. And the blackout dates are reduced as well. So I would go with the Platinum. We're going to upgrade with the Platinum, but that's just us. That's what we want. So we love Universal. Do we wish we had Magic Keys for Disneyland? Yeah, of course. But
we
are we
both?
But we would have both. There's no way we would cancel our Universal annual pass. We love Universal way too much. But
it's been worth it.
It's been worth it. Like, I will never go back.
Even living 3 hours away or a little over 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's 3 hours, but it's still worth it, honestly.
Roll Doctor said, I miss Universal.
Me too.
Crystal and Chris said, Crinchmas. That's right.
Yes, we
put some respect on Crinchmas. Crinchmas. I hope to be. I have a special challenge that I'm going to do when we go to Crinchmas. So I can't wait to do that. So you guys are gonna have to wait until November, December for that. It's gonna be funny.
Okay. Yes, I remember.
I'm gonna wear my Grinch onesie at Grinchmas. Okay, Justin, send us a picture.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
La Llorona said, "Yes, I'm ready for Christmas time." Aren't we all, La Llorona? You're over there doing all your haunts, all your scares. Yes, Raul the Doctor needs to be there for Crinchmas. That's right. We got to get him there, guys. We got to get him out of San Diego. He's too comfortable in San Diego. We got to get him out.
Yeah.
I can't wait to sing We Wish You a Merry Crinchmas. We wish you a Merry Crinchmas. We wish you a Merry Crinchmas and a Happy New Year. We miss you Crinchmas and a happy... I can't sing. I'm sorry, babe.
Okay.
10 years, Raul the Doctor. That's too long. That's
probably
right.
live closer than us. San Diego's probably closer to Universal than us.
See, and that's even a better reason to come, Raul the Doctor. If it's your birthday, you got to celebrate it somewhere, right? Hey, we'll meet you there. Cheers.
Cheers to that.
Cheers to Raul the Doctor. Hey, we actually tapped glasses.
I was almost afraid that we cracked the glass, to be honest with you.
I know, we cracked them. I would be so upset.
Hey, what happened to Great Adventures? They disappeared.
They went to sleep.
They went night-night.
I need to go to Universal. Never been there before. Yesenia, we never went there before December of last year, and look at us now. We're over here talking about Universal all the time. Like, we fell in love with Universal. Because of Universal, we pretty much probably know everybody here. So our journey with, especially with this whole like meeting this community, started with Universal because we were researching Universal for our anniversary. And that's when I came up and I saw Crystal and Chris. And so we watched the video from Crystal and Chris's channel, and then we subscribed, and then little by little, like, I don't know, now all of a sudden we're all friends, you know, and now we know each other. And honestly, Universal Studios, like, will forever have my heart for bringing us so much awesomeness. Like, to know, like, it's funny, like, Bacon was talking about it earlier, and he's like, oh, I know all y'all because of Crystal and Chris. Yeah, same here. And it's funny, but it really, Universal brought us all together. At the end of the day, it was Universal. When I met Bacon in person, it was at Universal. Like, when I met Alan and Kanani, it was at Universal. I met a lot of these people at Universal. The first time we ever hung out with Crystal and Chris, and yeah, was at Universal. So Universal has a special place in our heart. And so you haven't been there before, just go. Like, you're going to have such a dope time. Get a drink at Mulligan's. Go on the studio tour. Like, hit up some rides. Go on Transformers. That ride's always fun. Go on Jurassic World. It's classic.
Let's see.
And so, like I said, probably Platinum. I would recommend Platinum. Honestly, I just would. Magic Keys blocked for Christmas, so we'll see everyone at Universal. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Shots.
And we don't have Magic Keys, so we'll see everybody at Universal.
Yeah, we don't have Magic Keys. Not yet. When they open them up. Universal Studios Hollywood is my home, even though I live in Orange County, Mission Viejo. How far is that, Justin? Actually, that's really cool. Thank you for letting us know where you're at.
Orange County is, I mean...
Well, I know where Orange County is, but I'm just saying, how much? Like, is it what, like an hour away, I would assume? Yesenia said, okay, I'll see if my husband wants to get the passes for Universal. I've been wanting to go. Look, Yesenia, there's a payment process. So if you guys are like, I don't want to drop all that money at once, you pay half, I believe, and then you pay half in payments. So I think for all our passes right now, we're paying $50 a month, right? Like, if that?
Yeah, something like that.
Like $40-$50 a month.
For 4 passes.
For 4 passes, 4 gold passes. And so we don't even notice. Like, personally for us, like, it goes through and we're like, oh, we don't even notice because it's not that bad.
I mean, we do, but we don't.
But meaning, like, it's not like, some people I know pay Magic Keys like $200-$300 a month. And that I would notice. Trust me, that I would notice. But $40-$50 a month to be able to go to Universal and, like, get, like, discounts, get, pretty much a lot of dates that we can go. There's only been maybe one time.
Doesn't even fill up a tank of gas for us anymore.
No, yeah. There's only been one time, and I don't know if you agree with me, babe, where we haven't been able to go on a date because of a blackout date. Like maybe once. Because usually, like, anytime we want to go, we've been able to go.
Yeah, I think in July, that was when that was a problem.
Yes, I said it. And what?
I miss you.
Then you autocorrect. That's right.
Speckling.
Where am I? Where? Sorry. Hortensia said, have a great night. Oh, my God, Hortensia. Have a great night. Thank you so much for joining us. We really appreciate you. And we hope to see you soon. Hopefully, we get to meet you soon because you have been such an amazing supporter of our channel from day one. You were one of the first mods of our channel, and we really, really appreciate you. So have a great night.
Yes, have a great night, Hortensia.
Thank you. I love this shirt, by the way. This is a shirt that I wore to the first time that I went to Galaxy's Edge. And so it's kind of hard to see it here, but I mean, I don't want to go too much into it, but it actually has like a silhouette of different times of Star Wars. Now, the only thing is it's kind of like the print's messing up. So I think what I'm going to have Grace do is just like let me air dry it. But I love the shirt.
I don't want to let you air dry it. Just kidding. No, I'll air dry it for you. Don't
La
worry.
Llorona said, I love saying, La Llorona dijo. La Llorona dijo, yo no he ido a Universal since los 90s para Cringemas, pero se mira bien divertido. I haven't been to Universal since the early 90s. Cringemas looks like fun. Honestly, Cringemas is a blast. I'm telling you, Universal, and correct me if I'm wrong, guys, especially if you're one of the people that goes to Universal a lot. Universal is such a chill vibe, but dang, during Cringemas, it's even more chill. Like, just the way that they decorate the park, like, it melts my heart. It really melts my heart. Like, you guys have to go. If you haven't been for the holidays for Universal, I mean, if you've been in other times, awesome. If you haven't been for the holidays, go. If you're looking at going for the first time, the holidays are a great time to go. That's when we fell in love with Universal, as we mentioned, so highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Highly. Star Wars. Sí, y Arturito. ¿Dónde está el Arturito? I can't. Honestly, Raul Doctor, you need to go to Universal, my friend, and we need to meet you there. My favorite HHN shirt is a Never Go Alone shirt from HHN 2022. You know what? That shirt is awesome, Justin. That shirt is awesome. We chose to skip that one to get the weekend. Just because we know the weekend one was going to be very, very like sought after. Plus, we're big fans of the weekend. Mm-hmm. So that's a great shirt, by the way. Cringemas or HHN? Ooh.
Don't make us pick.
Okay, it's just two different things in general.
Yeah.
So Cringemas is, if you're a big Christmas fan, go to Cringemas, all right? That's where you're going to have a lot more fun. Mm-hmm. But if you love spooky season, scary, like the vibes, go to HHN. I honestly would pick HHN over Cringemas if that's what you like. Personally, for me,
what's up?
Oh my gosh. If we're going with all our friends like we went last time, gotta go HHN. Gotta go with HHN. So if you're going with like a group, gotta go with HHN. Mm-hmm. But if you're going with the kids, younger ones, go to Grinchmas. Mm-hmm. But for us, honestly, I personally, and I know Grace is probably gonna be surprised, but I'd rather go to HHN especially the way we did it, because we had like our friends and we just had a blast. Like with Grinchmas, you're still gonna have a good time, but it is still very typical of a Universal Studios. You know, the rides are the same, everything's pretty much the same. It's just all dressed up and it looks really pretty, and the vibes are good. And there's Christmas food, which that is different. But yeah, I have to agree with Crystal and Chris. HHN. I think HHN would probably be the one to go. HHN is an actual like event, like it's an actual thing. It's an after hours event, and I can tell you that Universal knows how to do after hour events. Like they kill after hour events. So anytime they have an after hour event, like I think Grace and I like are like, oh, should we go? Because even like right now, like Eve, like we've talked about going to the New Year's Eve event, but we won't take the kiddos because we wanted to do it kind of more as like a couple thing.
Plus, I don't think they can hang.
They can't hang.
We love our babies, but yeah, they are not used to staying up that late.
Yeah. So yeah, Justin, I agree with you. HHN. Obviously, we got a chance to hang out with you at HHN. We had a great fun time, but honestly, yeah, that's when I would go. Honestly, I would go to HHN. I love Grinchmas though. I'm super excited. I'm not mad at it. I love the cringe. The thing that kind of sucks, and I'm not gonna lie, and I'm gonna admit this, is when we went to Grinchmas last time, we did not watch the tree lighting. We didn't watch the tree lighting one time. We went twice, and it just because it would get so busy that we just would do other things. But hopefully this year, that's like a priority for us to do the tree lighting, especially with the kids, because they deserve it. We were just like, we were so like, I don't know, excited just to even be there. Like, you know what I mean? Justin said I had a lot of energy when I was at HHN. Justin, do you remember calling George, Gio, and George? I could tell you were excited, buddy. I could tell you're excited.
I remember.
But yeah, I gotta hold up. I'm not a fan of spooky season. I mean, if there's clowns, it's a no-no. Well, that's the thing, is if you're gonna go, don't go on the Terror Tram. And basically, the whole thing about HHN this year is kind of like a slaughterhouse sideshow, which is basically like a what would you call it? Like kind of like clown related, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's clowns. It's a lot of
Cats.
Yeah. So I mean, there's gonna be clowns. There's definitely gonna be, and they have killer clowns from outer space too. Justin said, "Yes, I remember." Yeah, it was so fun. It was fun. But other than that, let's see what else is going on. So yeah, so for our plans for our videos, real quick, just to kind of catch up everybody who wasn't here before, we're going to be doing a Hobbs Grove Halloween event tomorrow. So let me actually share this with you guys. I don't think Crystal and Chris had a chance to see this, so it'd be kind of really cool to like show them this. But this is what we're going to go and do tomorrow, guys. This is going to be awesome. So if you didn't have a chance to see this before, you're going to get a chance to see this now. But this is Hobbs Grove. And so Hobbs Grove, just to go back into it, we talked a little bit about this earlier, is like a haunted house. So let's go into the information so you guys can see. So it says Hobbs Grove 2022 will once again combine the haunted house and forest for one long attraction beginning in the long forgotten Hidden Grove Sanitarium. Visitors will be welcomed and assessed to determine what treatments are right, or help. Those for whom there is no help will make their way through the forested outlands where nothing is as it should be. And the creatures who inhabit the haunted hayride are ready to allow you back into their realm. They are hungry for outsiders. The Midway offers great food concessions, Hobbs photos, and Blinky booth with Curious Shop, the merch booth, warming fire pits, and cookie characters. It's the best people watching anywhere. So tomorrow, this is where we're going to be at, guys. We have an appointment at what, 8:30?
Oh my God.
It's at 8:30. We're going to be doing Hobbs Grove, and it's basically, like I just mentioned, it's a haunted house, haunted forest combination. They also have a haunted hayride, and we bought tickets to it all. We're going to be doing the haunted house, the haunted forest, and the hayride, and we're going to film it for you guys. We're going to bring you a vlog to let you know if Hobbs Grove in Sanger, California is worth the $100 for two people, because we literally paid like $100 for both of us to be able to do this tomorrow. So we are super excited. This is one of the more popular things to do out here. And so we're just like for Halloween.
And also obviously the fair. We talked about that earlier too.
Actually, let me go back again real quick, because I just want people to see some of these pictures. Like, this looks demented. Like, I love this. Look at that. That is awesome. And I hear that it is actually really scary. A lot of people really like it. It's one of those things that it's very, very, very typical of what people do here. for Halloween. Like, our friends did this. Did I? No, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't until I went to HHN and I realized that this is the type of stuff that is just fun to do during the holidays, or during the, I guess, Halloween time, I should say. Now I do feel a lot more interested in it. So this is what we're gonna do tomorrow. We are ready to go. So, and then just if you're ever interested in doing this year, these are the days that are going to be available. So let me zoom out a little bit. I think I'm kind of zoomed in still. No. Okay, I guess not. So we are going tomorrow, the 8th. The purple days are going to be in one price range, and then the black days are going to be in a different one. But we paid about $45 for both the house, the forest, and the hayride. So the house and forest are actually one attraction combined. And we didn't do the fast pass this time around just because it is our first time and we don't really know if we're gonna even.
Yeah, we learned our lesson with HHN.
So we learned our lesson with HHN. Let's test the waters first. We don't mind waiting. We're gonna be by ourselves. We're not gonna be with the kiddos. But Hobbs Grove is coming tomorrow, and we are absolutely excited. It's just, I don't know. I feel like I can't wait. Like I don't know like what to expect. I legit have never seen pictures of what Hobbs Grove looks like. I've never seen videos of it. I've always skipped all of it. And so I'm going to find out, we're going to find out for the first time tomorrow what it's all about. So super, super excited.
Yeah. I know what their pumpkin patch is, looking like, but I mean, but the actual Hobbs Grove, it
all sounds delightful. We can't wait to see it. We knew you would be proud of us. We're like, oh, Crystal and Chris are going to be so proud. Honestly, you guys,
it's not going to be uni status, but or not, but
it's haunt season. It's spooky season. We're going to find what we can do around here. If you're not from Fresno and you ever come to Fresno during this time, if you're visiting family and you're like, you know what, I don't want to be bored. What can I do with my family out in Fresno, out in Visalia, out in Tulare, out in Modesto? We're going to show you. So that way, when you guys come, you have options. All right. So there is nothing here. There's stuff here. There's things to do. So we're also going to be looking into, and we had actually been looking into it. We saw Chris Rogers' 17th door video, and we had already been talking about doing a escape room, and then just seing all that really pushed us over that.
We have to look them up, but last time I had heard that there was some included.
So we have some friends coming from LA, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Some friends that you guys know, JG Voyages. And if they do end up coming, I think I want to see if we can find an escape room around here.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
In Fresno. And so we'll maybe do it, convince them to do an escape room, because honestly, we're hooked right now. We just want to do all this fun stuff. MySpace top 8.
Those were the days.
So where is it located? It is located in Sanger, California. So if you look up Sanger, it's a very, very small town, but there's around this whole area, there's pumpkin patches, a bunch of different cornfields, things like that. So it's the perfect place for scary haunted houses, all that good stuff. So really awesome. Honestly, I can't wait for you guys to see it. I'm really hoping that I can take my good camera, but I don't think I'm going to, just in case they ask me to leave it. I really don't want to risk them leaving it or asking me to put it in the car for that matter. I have family in Madera. Yeah, it's not close to Madera. I'll be honest with you. It's probably an hour or two away, but it's closer
Madera
than LA.
It's an hour away from us, and then probably 45 minutes away from Sanger.
Dang, you don't know you're international. That's right. I don't think you guys know what international means. But yeah, that is the plan. And then we also have planned of doing a Halloween shopping video. So I think we're gonna go to Spirit Halloween or Target or anything like that. And then we're just gonna shop around for some stuff that we want for our apartment that we really haven't had a chance. We've been so busy. So we'll probably make a vlog out of that one as well, so you guys can see. I know a lot of people have been asking me to do another shopping spree on Instagram or go live. Let me think about it. It was one of those things where I did spur of the moment, and it wasn't really Gio and Grace. It was more Gio. So I want to make sure that whatever we do, we're both okay with, right? Mm-hmm. So we'll keep you guys updated on that. We're going to do the Fresno Fair soon. So I think we had mentioned that. So the Fresno Fair is something that we have on tap. And then we are also going to be doing Oogie Boogie. So we have 4 vlogs that are going to be recorded this month alone. And that's not including the lives that we're doing. That's not including some of the shorts that we've been putting out. So if you guys haven't, check out our shorts because they've been awesome. But yeah, overall, like I feel like we're at a good time right now to just keep making great stuff. So make sure that you guys subscribe and smash that like button so that way you guys can see every new video that's coming out. You guys know exactly when we're going to go live. And guys, we do giveaways. Just keep that in mind because we love to give back to our members and to our, I guess I should say our subscribers. We don't have members yet. So hopefully one day when we have members, we'll be able to hook them up too. But for our subscribers, we will be able to hook you up very, very soon with an Oogie Boogie giveaway. If you guys get us to 500, we'll do another giveaway. So hopefully we can do that before we go to Oogie Boogie. That's the plan. That is the plan. Also, and if you haven't already, check us out on Instagram at @GONGrace. We are very active on there, so you guys will always see us doing something on there. We are also on TikTok with GONGrace Talk, so we're doing things on there as well. You can keep up with us on Twitter at GONGrace as well.
Have we been more active on there?
Twitter, yes. It's been hit and miss, but we're there. So if people want to check us out, we are there. So, but as of right now,
we are part of G&G's After Hours.
You guys are part of G&G's After Hours Club. So the weekend don't sue us. That's all I ever think is
After
don't sue
Hours
us.
Chat. There you go. Boom. You're welcome.
La Llorona is from Mexico and Central America. That's why. Hey, La Llorona is I guess I didn't think about it that way because that is very
they know
true.
What they're talking about.
I'm sorry. I should never doubt them again. I will never doubt you guys again. Doubt them again. That's right. It's midnight. It's officially Saturday. That's right. Happy Saturday, everybody. That's right, Crystal and Chris. And this is why you need to sub to Gio and Grace, guys. We are going to be bringing you unique vlogs. We're all making content, right? We're all doing very similar things, but we're going to bring it to you from our lens. So you got to check us out and you got to make sure that you are subscribed so that way you can enter these contests. These contests are subscriber only contests. You have to be in the chat. So when we end up doing these giveaways, make sure that you're subscribed. Okay. Make sure that you're subscribed. Dang. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. We could just things are getting serious in the chat with Crystal and Chris.
Dang, CNC, did you do a background check on me? And Raul said, "Happy Saturday." That's right. Happy Saturday, Raul the doctor. What are you going to do about it? Oh, my gosh. Whoa. Those are fighting words. Those are some fighting words.
Oh, my gosh. Now the great adventure is gone. Now Crystal and Chris are trying to fight.
Yep, they did and saw on your record that you drowned two of your children. Justin, that was a good one, Justin. I like that one. Invite me over for some tacos. Oh, La Llorona's been watching CNC. Ooh. That's kind of creepy. I didn't realize that Llorona's been watching for this long.
She has eyes on us.
She has eyes on everybody. I'm trying to turn
You're trying to turn your head all the way around. That's kind of creepy. Oh boy.
And then kind of getting into some topics here. Grace didn't have a chance to see it. I was trying to get her to see it before we actually went on live, but I did have a chance to watch the Super Mario Brothers trailer. Personally, I don't know what you guys thought. I love the animation in the trailer. And I think Grace will really like that too.
Should I watch it real quick?
Yeah, I'm going to have Grace watch it really, really quick. If you want to pop in your headphones so that way you can hear it.
Oh, that's true.
So let me get you where is it at?
I think they are where you left them. Let's see. Super Mario trailer. Super Mario movie trailer. Oh, wow. It does look pretty cool. Reminds me almost of the video game.
Yeah, check. Here's your.
Just like the little thumbnail.
So I'm gonna have Grace watch it. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, the silver room, and I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna pop this in real quick so I can watch the trailer. It's only like a 2-minute, almost 3-minute trailer. So let's see. I'm trying to find a good one. Good trailer. Let's see. I guess Chris Pratt. Oops. Uh-oh. are you connecting? Are you discharged? Oh boy. Never mind, that's not gonna work. My AirPods are not charged. Boo, they're not charged. Boo. Babe, my AirPods aren't charged. You didn't charge them when you use them.
Oh.
I was like, why aren't they connecting? Because they were
Also,
charged.
I might have disconnected them from, because remember I paired them to my stuff.
Oh, you know what? Let me try that.
So try pairing it. So press the
Okay.
back button and then go on the Bluetooth on your iPad though.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me see if I could try to repair these things real quick. Ay.
Are they dead?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. Let's see. Bluetooth. And then Grace's AirPods. Let's see if we're connected now.
When we cut onions, we turn to La Llorona, so fair game. Hey, honestly, Grace said that when you wear contacts, that you don't cry. So you guys have to test that out. Yes, Grace, do it. So you're gonna watch the trailer? Is that
I'm
what
trying. And
so
actually,
yeah, because I want to talk about. I want her to be able to talk about it too. So and then real quick before then we okay, we talked about.
Maybe
Mario.
they're not charges. They're not even.
Do you want me to see if I can find mine? Do you know where mine are at?
I have no idea where you put yours.
Okay, it's okay. Just play it.
Well,
Here, I'll find mine real quick. I have no idea where mine is.
They said, "Wow, Gio, you didn't charge Grace's AirPods."
I
Party
know,
foul.
Crystal and Chris.
He
I'm
forgot.
sorry.
He forgot the charger.
I'm sorry, I forgot the charger.
The charger
I don't
for
know
the
where
AirPods.
the charger is at.
If you know, you know. You guys know. Charger. And make sure, Justin, I'm sorry, buddy, I would never do that. That doesn't sound like a good idea. It's not something I would do. What? Huh. You can make the girly drinks. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I want to watch that trailer. That's what I was thinking. Might just put the captions on or whatever. Yeah, I don't know where you put yours, to be honest with you. You better find those things.
I will, but not right now. You need more drink?
Yeah, for me a little bit of lemonade, a little bit of lemon.
I've been pouring you almost like half and half.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's why I think that's why we're still coherent.
Mm-hmm.
Let me watch it.
Yeah, babe.
So go ahead and watch the trailer. And
Okay, I'm watching the trailer with no sound, guys. So
no. Well, you can mute it. You can mute the.
Oh, mute the stream? Okay.
Yeah, we can. Okay, we're gonna mute it real quick. Okay.
All right. gosh, guys.
All right. We're back.
I'm so excited,
We're back.
guys.
We're back.
That was
Let's
so
go.
awesome.
Let's go.
Shots.
Okay. I'm gonna let Grace talk about it since she just saw it right now.
Oh my gosh, that was awesome. I can't wait to watch it. And the best part is that it will probably be a birthday present for Dominic. It's a week before his birthday.
Do you guys think it's gonna come out like around the time that Super Mario World is gonna open?
I don't know. What's this, April 7th? Do you think they're gonna wait that long to?
Yeah, well, everybody says that it's gonna be March 10th, so we'll see. That's not too far.
Whoa,
Whoa.
gotta turn it down.
I can hear myself.
Chris on Chris, talk to us, Grace. I'm talking. I'm so excited. It looks so awesome. It reminds me of Super Mario Odyssey. I love it. It's so cool. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to watch it.
Does Mario's voice fit well when Chris Pratt voices him?
I'll say so. I mean,
just think it depends.
He was the voice of, like, Emmett from the Lego movie, and I feel like it went well. I mean, obviously, like, I wasn't even looking at it as Chris Pratt. Saturday.
That's right. You know what? This has been neglected. Poor Calvin.
Hasn't gotten much love to me.
Personally, for me, look, there's things I like and there's things I don't like. Like the voice, yeah, I kind of wish, and I don't know, we only heard him speak like very, very minimal.
Yeah.
So for that, like, I'm not exactly sure what to say exactly, but all I could say is that to me, the movie seemed funny, interesting, whimsical. Seemed like it was true to at least the animation of the game. It's just like, do I think that Chris Pratt is going to make a good Mario? I have no idea. I'll be honest with you. I'm not even going to pretend to say yes. Because I really don't.
But honestly, just the graphics and just how it looks, it reminds me of Super Mario Odyssey. I can't wait. It's like a live action Super Mario Odyssey. So cool.
Chris and I trust what they're saying right here. They said, nope, Super Nintendo World coming sooner than we think. So let me ask you something. And this is kind of like probably, I think I'm already answering my question. You know how like they've been doing a lot of preview days. They've been inviting people like Ordinary Adventures, Mondo, like Magic Journeys, a lot of these creators to come and preview certain things, whether it's the VIP tour, HHN. Do you think that they're going to have a soft opening and get those creators, get Mondo out there? Are they going to get Ordinary Adventures out there? Or are they going to have Chris Pratt out there right away, first day, and open it soft open with Chris Pratt, with other actors? Because honestly, I have a feeling, and I'm gonna go out there and say it, like Mondo, they're gonna be there. They're gonna be there before we're there, and I have a feeling. That's just my feeling, because it seems
like they did with Nope.
That's what they've been doing. So, I think it's gonna come sooner too, just because of the publicity. Like, you're gonna get people hyped if you start showing them the actual stuff. Like, if they're like showing us like somebody walking in, who doesn't matter who it is, and they're showing like the land and everything, people are going to go even crazier than they're already feeling right now. Everybody's already going wild, and I'm one of them. Like, I'm legit, and I told Grace this, like, it is my mission to get us there the first opening day and get us into that land, whether we have to wait in line, whether it's only for an hour at a time that we can go in. But I'm taking the camera. We're going to take Gio and Grace, and we're gonna have a crazy time. The only reason I say that too is because of kids. I'm like, man, we're probably gonna end up having to take the kids with us.
Well, how are we not gonna take the kids?
No, I'm gonna take the kids.
So mad if we don't.
We have to take the kids. We have to. Let's see. Great Adventure says no, the voice doesn't fit.
Honestly, I don't even know whose voice would fit Mario. And I mean, I guess, Mario's like, like
to have the actual person.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I kind of almost feel like maybe it's good that they don't have somebody who actually has like the let's go, kind of voice.
It's me, I'm Mario.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think it would be.
They can get me. I'll do it.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm gonna get copyrighted. Justin said, hopefully they do a soft opening for Super Nintendo World. Great Adventure said, but the graphics look dope. Looking dope. No, they honestly, I think the animation is on point. I'm happy with the way Bowser looks, the way Mario. They look like Mario. They look like Bowser.
That's what I'm saying. I'm excited because it just reminds me of the graphics from Super Mario Odyssey.
So the movie, this will be first time Mario and other Nintendo characters will be talking about. Animation wise, yes, because they did make a movie and it wasn't very good. They made one in the 90s. We talked about it recently. It wasn't good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Excuse me.
You want to read it?
We think they're going to have a soft opening, but not by invite, just a random day. And if we're lucky enough to get a heads up, creators will be there and be ready.
Let's go.
Let's
Creators forever.
Mhm. Maybe for the official opening day or night or right before, it'll be a media thing. It'll be so cool to see the voice actors all there. Yeah, of course. I completely agree.
Yeah, kind of go like piggybacking off what they are saying. I think it would excite people to know, like, oh, Chris Pratt stood right there. He hit this block, you know, and whoever else is in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it would, like I said, it's gonna hype it up more if they do those soft openings.
Yeah.
Like if they get like the actors there first, if they get creators there first, because you know at this point I think Universal is so damn smart. I'm gonna go out and say it. You can say oop. The reason I say it is because it feels like they always push to have creators like put out a lot of what's going on, and then it gets everybody else hyped. And Disney, like I'm not saying that Disney doesn't do that, but I feel like when you're a creator, you're kind of in a lump, and then yes, some creators are invited, but like at Universal, it seems like they do a really great job of just like getting the word out. And I think Super Nintendo World is going to be huge. It doesn't even matter, honestly. It's going to be huge. They don't even have to put out anything. They could just say Super Nintendo World and then bam, open. It's going to be big. They don't even have to put out a movie. So I grew up playing Super Nintendo. Like it was like my second system. I'm that old. I had the first Nintendo. I wasn't born when the first Nintendo came out, but I did have it towards like the end of its life. And the first game I ever played was Super Mario Brothers 3. And I was like hooked. Like that made me a gamer. I still play games. I still have like, man,
a lot.
I have a couple video games. Well, more than a couple of gaming systems. I don't game as much anymore because I'm busy, and I chose to dedicate my time to this.
Your PS3, the PS4, right?
PS2, No, I got rid of my PS2.
Yeah, you have the PS3.
So PS3, PS4, PS5. We have 2 Switches, Nintendo Switches.
Yeah, and then the Super Nintendo.
And then I have the Super Nintendo Mini.
Uh-huh.
And then that's it, right? Like,
I feel like there's one more, right?
I don't know why I feel like there's one more too.
We don't have an Xbox, that's for sure.
And I used to have Xbox. I had I'm going to go through the list. Guys, take notes. What's up, Lisa?
Hi, Lisa. How are you?
Hope everything is going well. Are you
Saturday
on a date?
now.
Are you on a date? Are you still on your date? Don't worry. We got you covered. Don't worry. We're not going to say anything.
Michael Myers isn't here tonight.
No, don't worry. That's what I'm saying. Tonight. Don't worry. La Llorona's here. So, but yeah, I don't know. Did we read this one right? So Jack Black did the voice for Bowser. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that's really cool.
Yeah,
that would
Jack
be cool.
Black is an amazing voice actor.
Yeah, he's only, to be completely honest with you, I don't even care about Kung Fu Panda. Like, but Jack Black makes that character straight up. That's right. Oop. Ro, the doctor said Super Nintendo was my favorite. Dude, the memories. Like for me, like I only had 3 games. I had Super Mario World. I had Street Fighter 2, and then I also had Tiny Toons Adventure. And I would play the crap out of those games because my parents didn't believe in buying more games because they're like, I bought you the system. The system is the game. Like, this is the game.
Yeah.
Why am I buying these extra things? The only old Nintendo console I had is GameCube. I mean, by this point, it is technically old.
Yeah, it is. No, unfortunately.
I also have the Super Nintendo Mini. I don't play it a lot. I know that you can actually get it jailbroken. Yeah, and like kind
remember it was like a couple summers ago where we just like put the kids to bed and then we just pop it in.
That's actually cool to reminisce. That was basically our original Friday. We would the kids would go to bed. We would have our drinks and we would play Kirby. We would play Super Nintendo World. Oh no, I'm sorry, Super Mario World. What the hell am I talking about?
No, Super Mario Brothers, right?
Yeah, Super Mario World.
You sure?
Babe, it's the Super Nintendo.
Okay. I don't know.
Super Mario World, we would play, and then Yoshi's Island.
Oh yeah,
we would play Yoshi's Island. We would play Legend of Zelda.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we would literally like just have a couple drinks, play till like 1, 2 in the morning, and then like that would be like our way to unwind. So
Oh, and then my other favorite one wasn't it Golden Axe?
Golden Axe? Yeah. And then they also had F-Zero.
Yeah.
You seem like a dude who played Madden. Me? Bro, I grew up playing Madden. Like, Madden 04 was that was my game with Michael Vick. That game was awesome. That dude was a cheat code, straight up cheat code. I know, Grace. I know. I'm sorry. I don't. What? If my friend Anthony was here, my analyst, but he doesn't watch the channel. What? I'm all mad. That's gonna be my new gig. I'm always gonna like shout him out until he watches the channel. When he watches the channel, I'll stop yelling.
One day, Anthony.
Honestly, that's one dude that like he's like a brother to me. But we would just chill, play like 3 or 4 games of Madden. He was so damn good at that game. I only beat him one time. And I ran out of into his living room and I yelled. I was like, yes, finally. And I almost beat him one time, but my mom pinched a nerve in her butt. Like, I'm not even joking. And she called me and she was like, you got to take me to the hospital. And I'm like, what's going on? And she's like, you got to take me. And I was like, hold on. Like, I'm like 3 minutes away from beating Anthony. She's like, no, you gotta leave now. And I'm like, what? So literally we left and she had a pinched nerve in her butt. Like, I don't know how the heck that happened, but it happened. So that's a story. But we would play Madden all the time, Madden 04. And I bought the NCAA games too. I'm a big sports guy. But ever since, I'll be straight up with you, ever since I got into this YouTube thing and I got really serious with college, some of that stuff has kind of taken, I was trying to actively set up a fantasy football team, and it just, I gave up on it because I'm like, I don't have time for that. Gamecast. The Gamecast is the handheld one. No, I had a Game Boy, though, when I was growing up. I had a Game Boy Color, and then Nintendo DS, Switch.
I didn't have the Game Boy. I just had the Game Boy Color Advance.
Oh, Lisa. Okay.
Oh.
Right on.
Oh, hope you had fun.
Yeah.
You're here now, so maybe you're having more fun. Haha.
Had to get a beer enjoying the chat. Oh, hey. That's dope.
I'm glad you're here.
You don't enjoy beer.
Cheers to that.
Tecate, I think. I don't know. What does La Llorona drink? La Llorona, what do you drink? Michael Myers.
Forget that guy.
Oh, snap. I ran out of Hennessy. Wow. Okay. Now we're playing. You can play all those on the Switch now. You have to get the membership. Yeah, the kids have it, but we just are I'm not going to go take the kids' Switch. Well,
we could pick either one, basically.
We have 2 of them, but I don't know. Bro, with Michael Vick. Oh my gosh.
Bye.
I'm just going to go sit over here.
Okay, let me reset you again. Okay.
With Michael Vick. Okay, honestly,
hopefully that reset works.
Anytime, especially my friend Anthony, when he picked them, I was like, man, how much am I going to get smoked by, basically? Let's see. The limit doesn't exist. Nintendo started out as cards in the 8. Yeah, they have a really, really long history. They did start as a card game company, and they evolved. So that's history of video games with Gio and Grace. Dang, La Llorona tries to get turned. You mean tries? They're doing it. He remembers all this because he was about to win the game. Honestly, I was about to win the game, homie. Come on, dude. Why? Why not? Dude, you know what game I would beat him on was Fight Night, or whatever. Yeah, Fight Night. That game, I was good.
But it wasn't the one that mattered.
But no, because he got his ass whooped so much times that he didn't even want to play that game, and it was his game. It's fine. I'm not mad.
Yeah, those 2 are super competitive.
I'm not mad. Bro, it was 05. 05 was supreme. All you had to do was run to the side and run up.
Run to the side?
There was one play. I forgot what it's called. It was, no. In the option, if you ran the option, oh my God. If you had a good team like Florida, ooh. See? You're bringing out a side of me. I feel like a monster is transforming out of me.
It's okay. It's a side of you, baby.
It's how I grew up. I didn't play football in high school. or basketball or anything. I wasn't athletically gifted, and that wasn't really what I was interested in doing anyways. But I love watching sports. I love going to my high school football games. I would go to the basketball games. I would get into it. Like, it's what I like. It was like one of those things. And my dad didn't get me into sports. Like, my dad got me into certain teams like the Cowboys, but I really, just from my friends, you know. So, and then video games. I have a Game Boy player for the GameCube. I used to have a Game Boy. Nice. I used to love playing Pokemon, by the way. Oh, Lisa, you got home from your fake dates.
Ooh,
wow.
Where is all this anger coming from? Oh my gosh.
Fake dates. Wow. Lisa, el pinche Vic. Oop. El oop. Oh my gosh. I want to get a Nintendo Switch.
Do it. I'm sure they're more available now than when the pandemic started.
Dude, you literally won enough money probably like yesterday and today to get like 2 Nintendo Switches, bro. And the games, all the games. So get it. Crystal and Chris said coffee time. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my gosh. Let's go for Crystal and Chris. Thank you guys so much. This is for you. We love you guys so much. They bought us 3 coffees. They said, best mods. Love you both. Tell the kids we said hi.
Oh,
you guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Hearts, love. We love everything you guys are doing. And we hope that you guys just keep going, because we're going to be here with you guys every step of the way. We just, we believe in you guys, and we appreciate that you believe in us. Yeah, it means everything to us.
Cheers to that.
Yeah, we're going to cheers to you. Cheers to friendship, Crystal and Chris, and thank you guys so much. We appreciate you.
Yes,
thank you for joining us for Saturday.
You guys, honestly, you guys give us so much love and support. It's a beautiful thing. We appreciate it so much.
Yeah, it doesn't go unnoticed. Trust me. Honestly, we that's one thing that I think we talk about a lot. Like we talk about how for us, we like where we live and what we're able to do. Like we're like, man, it's so cool the connections that we've made, because it keeps us going, because we always have somebody to like say hello to spend time with, to, have inside jokes with, like every day, every single day. Like, and that's special. It's special because we all support each other, and we're all like striving to do something similar. If not that, we're all like each other's supporters. Not everybody's doing content. Not everybody's doing that, but we all still like uplift each other. Some people are going through rough days. We help each other out. Some people just need a good laugh or a good recommendation for a movie or something. We do that for each other. But it's like the little things. So for me, no, it doesn't go unnoticed. It doesn't go unnoticed that, we've been able to meet a lot of you guys, and that you guys literally like spend time with us, like, and take that time out of your day and to show us appreciation. It doesn't go unnoticed. We're regular people. We have regular lives. Like we have literally 9-to-5 jobs. Like it is what it is. But this is like a special thing, like for us, like it makes our heart complete, like that we can share this. And then hopefully one day our kids can watch this and say, oh, like, mommy and daddy were like this, or they like to do that, because not a lot of kids will have endless hours of videos of their parents just drinking and chucking it up with friends, so we appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. We love you. Like I said, it means the world to us. You don't have to. Remember that. It's not necessary, but the fact that you help the channel helps us keep going. It really does. So
yeah, no, we appreciate it so much, and it just makes us so happy. Even if you didn't donate or anything like that, we'd still be happy just to have your support. That's actually believing in us, small town folks.
Yeah, I have a banner for everything. There's a banner for that. Who's cutting onions? Yeah, honestly, it's all good. Like, obviously, like, we're all, like I said, regular people, so it's kind of crazy, right? Like, it trips us out. And I'm sure you guys are the same way. Cervecitas. Cheers. Órale.
Cheers.
CJ, Ace, appreciate you guys.
You guys are awesome.
Justin. Oh, wow. Come on, Justin. Cheers to
Cheers, Justin. To whatever you have in your cup.
We are gonna send you your skull. I swear to God, dude. We
promise.
I feel so bad, but the post office and the places that we work. I'm sorry, the post office time and then like our timing for our jobs, like they conflict, dude. Like there's like when do we take the package? So we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out.
We're at 30 likes, everyone. 30 likes.
30
15
likes.
away from a shot.
I don't know why I said ooey. Like I'm not Snoop Dogg. Oh, we're at 31 likes actually.
Oh,
let's go.
Wow, thank you guys. Appreciate it. We appreciate all the
y'all. Gotta keep going. So happy for you and can't wait to see where you take it. The sky's the limit. G&G here to support. The kiddos are watching, and we are sure they're proud.
Yeah,
appreciate it once again.
You
Makes
guys
us
are so sweet,
super
honestly.
Freaking happy. I don't want to curse. Because I don't want to oop.
And I don't want to cry.
Yeah, no, go cry. Go ahead, let it out, babe.
Oh,
let it out, babe. Come on. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at her. She's crying. No, honestly, this is legit. I told you guys this before. This is it. This is legit. Like, I'm not going to front for you guys because I don't know how to front. Like, I can't. I tried one time. I failed. And I'm just joking. But if you see her tear up or you see us like get emotional, it's because it's like, whoa, look at we're like literally in our kitchen, like not even our kitchen, our dining room. Sorry, we don't cook in here.
The reason why it makes us emotional is because like we have people in our lives, and we've talked about this before, that don't like support us with even the endeavors that that are besides YouTube. So it's like it's just, I mean, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. But we have you guys who believe in us and care about us. And, not that, you guys know us from here. And, like you guys care that much. And just to know that you guys, like, have, like, these, like, positive ways of viewing us is just always a beautiful thing. And not that nobody should view us that way. Oh, no. I don't want you guys to cry. I want you guys to be happy. I want to be happy too.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everybody here, and you got, like I said, it's not necessary to give to us, but we always
there's nothing wrong with crying ever, but it's just I want to have a good time. Let's be happy.
I want to have a good time. No, honestly, it just means a lot to make connections. Yeah, connections are very important in life, and this is part of life. If we're gonna go live, this is part of life. I think this is where I knew our bread and butter was gonna be. I always told Grace, like, I go, it's the hardest part about YouTube is getting you across the screen. Like sometimes it's easier said than done. But I always knew that when we went live, it would be easier said than done. It would be easier. And I'm so thankful that we can talk to you guys. Like I can just literally sit here, have a drink, talk to you guys, and then like at some point, like we talk about one thing and then it leads into something else, and then we get into happy tears, and then we go back into being happy again. But yeah, I appreciate you. We've had a lot of people come in and out this whole live. We're almost 4 hours deep. Whew. Yeah. I have to be up at 6 a.m. But I'll be okay. Trust me. It's a Saturday. I only have to be up for a little bit. It's not a big deal. But yeah. That's right. Happy tears. And I hope that you guys feel that way too. I hope that, you guys, when you guys feel support, it feels good. It's a great feeling. It's a great feeling. I'm not gonna lie.
We're at 32 likes.
32 likes. Let's go. It's hitting the high notes. And the other day I was like, I could probably sing like The Weeknd.
The Weeknd. Almost, baby.
Dun, dun, dun. Save your. Lisa, I told Grace, if you only want to do an hour tonight, we can do an hour. It doesn't matter. It's our channel. We can do however long we want to do. And I go, if you want to do 4 hours, we can do 4 hours. I told her, if you want to do 5 hours, we can do 5 hours. And I don't know. I guess it's the latter, 4 or 5 hours. And I'm serious.
3 hours.
Look, we have these serious conversations because we're partners in this, and there's been times where she's kind of tried to be like, oh, it's your channel, like she's even
the main host.
She's called me the main host, which is like, dude, like we are a team. She's told me things that she wants like on like the videos and I've edited it there in front of her and changed it for her. I've done things that I've shot things that she said, this is a good idea. We've done ideas, especially on like Friday, we do a lot of ideas that are her ideas, not mine. So we're a team. So let her know that, guys. Let her know that she's just as valuable as I am, because to be honest, without Grace, there is no Gio and Grace. And without, Grace, the channel kind of sucks. I'm not, it really does.
Yeah, thank you, babe. You're far more entertaining.
Totally agree.
Than
You can be miles away from your subs and friends, but we're all connected. That's right. That's what the internet does.
Yeah, thankfully.
Unlimited data.
Now, before we didn't have it.
That's right. Hashtag Saturday. Don't forget. And also, don't forget that you're with G&G After Hour.
After hour or
after hours? Call it whatever you want to call it.
You keep changing it.
I'm sorry. I don't know what I want to call it. Let the people name it. She's the boss. Sorry, not sorry, Tom Grace. Honestly, it's true. Like today, like she's like, "Did you shred papers?" And I'm like half awake. I'm like, "I'm gonna shred papers, babe. I'm sorry."
Well, if I was gonna be 10 minutes late to work, you need to help me out there, bro.
I wasn't feeling good. I ate peppers, guys. I ate peppers, like the hot peppers that they give you at In-N-Out. I ate probably 6 or 7 of them when we had the pizza last night, and it killed my tummy. It killed my stomach, honestly, and I couldn't even go to work. Like, that's how bad it was. And Grace thought I was gonna drive the kids. I'm like, come on, babe. It was we cross wires. No, we come here for Grace. Me and my homies love Grace.
I'm boring, guys.
G&G past bedtime. Thanks, I guess.
I remember when it used to be frowned upon to meet people online. Now it's just the norm.
ASL ? Anybody remember that? Hey, if you remember ASL, you're a real one. Mm-hmm. Tell me you don't remember that.
Yeah, I still feel like it's not with you guys, but I mean, like, with my kids, like, I don't think, I tell them, don't play with anybody you don't know from school online,
But here at 12, we're all like ASL.
Hey, what? No, we're not, weirdo.
I said no at 12. Like, oh yeah. I can't with those peppers. No, honestly, they're delicious to me. But it's when it gets to this area where it's like.
Yeah, he used to be able to handle a lot more late nights.
What's up, LA's Most Wanted? Cheers.
Cheers to that. Ooh, welcome to Saturday. You are officially a part of G&G After Dark.
That's right. G&G After Dark? Did you just say After Dark?
Well, yeah, because ASL.
Oh, hello. I was like, what the heck? Hello. I was like, whoa. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
People are like, whoa. Yeah. Raul the Doctor is laughing because he knows. You were doing that, Raul the Doctor. Don't lie, Churro King. Why do you think they call you the Churro King? Oh my gosh. Play some weekend songs? Okay, let me just get copywritten. Like, no, come on, bro.
Are you willing to pay for that, Justin?
Justin played it in your home. That's right. G&G After Hours. Where are we at right now? Let me check. We are at 32 likes. Come on, guys. Mm-hmm. Keep smashing that like button. Come on. We believe in you. Oh, wow. Look, it has a logo on the logo. That's weird. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did. That was funny.
So our logo for our layout for what we're using to stream is clashing with the logo from YouTube that we put. So it's like 2 logos on top of each other. That's only if you're watching on a computer, I believe. Or on the phone horizontally.
Let me reset you again.
Whoa, I'm innocent for that after hour talk. That's right, Lisa. You got home before midnight.
You're a decent woman.
He's okay. That's how you know you're guilty.
Don't pretend like you weren't there.
Let's see what else. Oh, costumes. Oh, we already talked about that, huh? We just didn't talk about with the kids.
Yes, we talked about.
We touched base on it a little bit.
Yes, we talked about that. We have those things ready to go.
So yeah, real quick to touch on that because I don't want to forget. What?
Nothing.
No, well,
Nothing.
I know. I'm not. I'll read it right now.
Keep going.
Let me make my point.
Keep going. Keep going.
So Grace and I are gonna we're not matching, but we're each wearing something that we're comfortable in that's Halloween related. So we're happy about that, or spooky related, or scary related, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, and we're talking about our stuff for Oogie Boogie.
And the kids, should I tell them what?
Yeah, you can tell them what the kids.
Dominic is gonna. Hey, he's a G.
Okay, guys.
Dominic's a gangster.
Yeah.
Hey.
We know what you guys are gonna say.
He don't care.
Yeah.
He doesn't care what you think. He's going as Harry Potter
to Oogie
Boogie Bash. He's taking that universal clout with him. He don't care.
He's a universal pass holder. Why not?
He said, I'm doing it.
You know, he wanted to be, Obi-Wan, but he was like, these costumes suck. Literally, that's what he said. He said, these costumes suck. I don't want you guys to spend $100 on an Obi-Wan costume. He's like, I like this Harry Potter one. And we're like, okay, fair enough.
I respect it. I told him, I told Grace, I was like, he's going in with gang colors. You know that, right? Like he's going in with opposite colors. Like I'm not gonna be cool with that. They're not gonna give him any candy. But Avery was gonna be what?
Sleeping Beauty. Princess Aurora.
She seen that movie before?
Probably.
Probably. Oh my gosh. We were gonna say that without Grace and Jackie, it'll be Gio and George, and I don't know if anybody wants to see that. You know what?
Everybody keeps asking for it, so I don't know. Maybe
even George said that we would suck. George said,
that's right. He said you guys would be having meaningless conversations, basically.
Me and him have conversation. We can talk for an hour, and this dude was like, "Oh, we wouldn't know what to talk." Okay, bro, thanks, dude.
What did he
You're already killing our show.
He was like, so did you eat spaghetti for dinner or something like that?
Yeah, some random stuff. I'm like, bro, we went to Olive Garden. No, but that was before then. But yes.
Yeah.
We can talk about Olive Garden. Tell him, George. This is an excellent question.
What is that?
Oh my gosh. Great Adventures. Really? Really
what?
Great Adventures?
No way.
CJ and Ace. Oh my gosh. Wow. Let's ring that cowbell for CJ and Ace. They bought us.
Should we ring the cowbell for Christmas?
Yeah, we ring the cowbell. Ring it hard. I'll ring it more. Oh my gosh, CJ and Ace, thank you guys so much. We appreciate you guys so much. Buying us 4 coffees.
You guys
they
are
said,
awesome.
mess with y'all heavy, keep that grind. Oh my gosh. Of course. Likewise.
Cheers
cheers to you guys. And I believe you guys are gonna get to 800 if you haven't already.
Guys.
Cheers.
You guys are awesome, honestly. Not required, but appreciated.
Definitely appreciated. Yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
honestly, let's check what Great Adventures is at. I want to see. Did they make it to 800 already? Let's see. What? Come on, guys. If you haven't subbed to Great Adventures, go sub to Great Adventures. They're only 2 away from 800, guys. Come on.
I know. They really. Come on. Let's get them there. Let me see. Let me do a little copy and paste. Let's see here. Cabs, yeah. All right. And we do a little bit of this. And we do a little bit of that. And we do a little bit of this. I honestly have to sneeze so bad right now, but I'm holding it. Oh my gosh. Can I hold it?
Oh my, you can't. It was like you blessed.
I tried, guys. I tried. I tried my best.
Oh my gosh.
I tried. Okay, I try not to sneeze all over the place.
Remember when Dominic used to pretend to sneeze? It was so cute.
Yeah. He used to go, chew.
And he thought it was so funny, yeah.
It was a trip.
What the heck? Oh, you guys have interesting conversations in the chat, honestly. We love it. We're here for it.
We're here for all the weirdness. Why not?
Yeah. We know you guys, we appreciate everyone, and Great Adventures, thank you. Like I said.
Bad.
Yeah.
Bad to the bone. Remember that song?
He is my son after all. I'm a rebel too. I'm not gonna lie.
That kid is smart. He's going places. Honestly, ese niño's tremendo, but he is very smart. He just needs to focus. His focus needs more focus.
I told him that yesterday. He's like, what do you mean?
I heard that. He's like, what do you mean by that?
He just wanted to clarify.
Still haven't seen Beauty and the Beast though.
Justin,
Which one?
Which one?
Because now we have to specify,
or
right?
The live action one. Yes.
Let's go. I'm going to Olive Garden tomorrow for my second date. Oh, Michael Myers is mad. Mad. Smash that like button, everybody. Yes, let's go. Let's bring that crowd out. Smash that like button. It's 1 in the morning. My neighbors are probably like, what the hell are you doing?
Cares?
I'm like, we pay rent here.
Yeah.
You don't pay rent. Well, you do, but not this rent. Oh, Raul y Shakira. Shakira. Say it right.
Raul.
Lisa, you're late to the party, but yes, you're going to love their videos.
Yes.
You're going to love their videos, Lisa. You will not regret it. I'm telling
she
you.
said that she's already subscribed.
Oh. Never mind. We appreciate you guys too. Honestly, you guys make awesome videos.
Yeah, you guys
Keep
do.
doing it.
Even the kids like watch the videos and they're just like.
There you go. Good job, Justin.
Laughing.
Whoa, is she really?
Oh, I think I saw something about that, but I don't really remember.
So make sure that you subscribe to
something about
Great Adventures
Evasion
and
or something like that.
That you subscribe to Crystal and Chris because they're on the road to 3,000 subscribers.
Let's get them to 3,000.
Let's do a dance for them. Let's do a dance. We're doing a dance. You see that? This is a dance. We're hip hop. You do this and you're hip hop.
And they're like, no, take it away.
This is an interesting thing going. These developments are breaking news.
Are you guys going to Colombia to get married?
Oh snap! There you go. Yes,
oh
that's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's ring the cowbell. Congratulations, guys. Let's go. The homies hit 800, 200 away from 1K. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. I'm already subscribed. There you go. LA Most Wanted. You're a real one for sure. Yes, you're gonna like their videos, dude. Check them out. Check them out.
They're hilarious.
That's right, Mocao.
Can we cheers to the 800 for Great Adventures? Let's cheers to that. Thank you, guys.
Appreciate you guys. We get you. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
But we do appreciate you. That's the thing you need to understand. Dang it. I'm gonna fight. No, I'm kidding. But no, yeah, we love all you guys. No. And yes, thank you guys for being here, being with us at GNG's After Hours. Let's go. We're still going. I gotta be up in a couple hours. I might not. They might be pissed. Don't tell them. I have to set up some stuff, but it'll be okay. Don't worry about it. I'm doing another dance. I'm hip hop. Honestly, my neighbors are like, dude, you had to choose a cowbell out of everything. You couldn't have just done like a.
What was that?
Well, we have like a sound machine.
Oh, but you haven't even changed the batteries on it.
Because it's not a priority to me. I haven't even got a longer cable for the dang camera yet. I'm tired.
But the batteries are here. You have to actually buy that.
That's true, but I'm lazy. I love cowbell. I like my food already.
Your food's ready.
Wait. How? Well, I guess so.
Yeah.
I'm like, how late? Paula P, yes, we are. Thank you for joining us. Mm-hmm. Hi, how are you?
You're still up too, Paula.
I know, right?
Hope you're having a great Saturday.
Saturday. Let's see what else do we have, guys. So we were gonna do a live Q&A.
We never got to that.
And it was supposed to be a Q&A that was supposed to like run through the whole live, and then we haven't. So if you guys want to ask a question, feel free. You guys told us that kid started saying schmack and that made our day. No, honestly, it's true. He did. Like really early on. Like as soon as he heard it, I think he just like took to it.
Yeah, it was like the best thing he'd ever heard. Schmack.
And he loves saying it. Like it's like one of his favorite things.
It's funny because he's like, "Is that schmacking?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Not Great Adventures. He says, "Is that schmacking?"
Yeah.
It's so cute.
Oh my gosh. I have no idea, Justin. Long drive home from Anaheim today. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, well, that's right. You guys were at Oogie Boogie Bash.
Yeah, I hope you're having a safe drive home.
Hopefully you had a good time at Disneyland. We'll be there in less than 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's coming up really, really quick for us, and we're excited. We're not going to get to go to Disneyland. It's kind of a bummer, but it'll still be okay.
We'll see it.
Yeah,
we won't be able to go in, but we'll see it.
We'll look at it like this. We'll be like, "Oh my gosh, look at it! Oh,
let us in.
Look at it, so cute, Mickey." Oh my gosh. Crystal and Chris said, "Calling it a night. Our food just got here. Much love to everyone. Good night, Crystal and Chris.
Good night, guys.
Thank you so
Enjoy
much.
your food.
Tell one more time for you guys. Appreciate you.
And thank you again.
Yes. Thank you. Guys, it is almost 1 a.m.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see. Where are we? We're still at 32 likes. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Had a lot of fun meeting people. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I wonder if that's what it's going to be like for us when we go to Oogie Boogie, to be able to meet anybody there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That sounds like it'd be really, really cool, though.
Yeah. Sounds like fun.
Already home. Oh, awesome. That's good.
Goodness
that's awesome.
Got home safe.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Like you said, it's probably a long drive home.
Yeah. I could definitely imagine. Honestly, for us, it would definitely be a long drive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for us, it would be about, I would say 3 hours and 45 minutes to get from Anaheim over here. Like if we're like leaving Oogie Boogie and coming straight home.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would take us almost 4 hours. And I think we've talked about that before. It's crazy. That's why when we go, we're planning on staying the night a couple nights, just because like for us, it's a trip. It turns into a major trip. Whatever.
No, nothing. Everything's good.
All right, guys. So honestly, we're going to run it down a little bit. So we talked a little bit about our plans. So real quick, once again, tomorrow we are going to Hobbs Grove. Mm-hmm. We are going to be shooting that. It's basically a haunted house with a haunted forest and a haunted hayride. So we're going to bring a vlog from that. And then pretty soon we're also going to do like a Halloween shopping spree kind of thing. We probably should have done it a little earlier, but we're going to do it now, and it's going to still be really, really fun. And then we're also going to go to hopefully really, really soon. And it's not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it's going to happen. We're going to go to the Fresno Fair, and we're going to eat a lot of food and kind of check everything out and vlog.
We don't know exactly what day we'll go yet, but
yeah, I really don't know either. I really don't know. Let's see. I met Javier, Celeste, Caesar. Oh my gosh! So you had a great night. Yeah, that's awesome. Mm-hmm. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Javier, Celeste, Caesar, Jansen, Hector, George, and Jackie. Shout out to you guys.
Sounds like you had a really good time.
You're 2 hours away from San Fernando Valley. Us? Or are you talking to Paula?
No, San Fernando Valley is a couple hours away from uni. Or
good night, Allie's Most Wanted. Peace.
Good night. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she's talking to us. We're more than 2 hours from San Fernando. We're like almost No, yeah, actually about 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be it for us.
Yeah, because it takes us like 2 hours and 45 minutes
Yeah.
to get
Yeah,
to
definitely.
uni, and that's about like 30 to 45 minutes.
I would say so. Because it's not a long trip to Universal. It's a long trip to Disney. I mean, it is still kind of a long trip to. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is what it is. Let's see. And what else? So we're also going to be going to Oogie Boogie. We're going to be doing a giveaway there, guys. If we get to 500 subscribers, we will do another giveaway. So please, if you haven't subscribed, if you're just watching right now, just hit the subscribe button. We're going to get to 500. We'll do a really, really cool giveaway. We're already doing one, so let's do a second one. Let's do another one.
All right. We'd love to give you guys more than one giveaway.
All right. And then the only thing we didn't, well, we'll say that for later. And then we talked about the Super Mario trailer. We both kind of digged it, just wondering what's going to happen with the whole voice thing. We like the Zero popcorn bucket. It lights up. If we get it, we're probably going to give it away, though, just because we don't have space for it. So think about that. Zero popcorn bucket, Zero from...
we did talk about giving away some ears, so I think that was what...
Yes, people are asking for ears. So if you guys still would like some ears as a giveaway item, let us know in the chat. You can hit us up. And, we'll keep that in mind for sure. And then also, we talked a little bit about Cringemas, our favorite time of the year. And we're very, very excited for that. But we're still in HHN mode. We're still in, not even HHN mode because we're not going, but I guess spooky mode because we're going to go tomorrow to that haunted house. And then we're not wearing costumes, Oogie Boogie. We kind of talked about that, just wearing some really cool outfits. And overall, I think that's going to be it, guys. Honestly, it's been a long night. We're about 4.5 hours into it, and we have to get up pretty early, so probably went a little longer than it should have, but still, we were having so much fun. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. So thank you, guys. So if you guys haven't, please subscribe and smash that like button. Follow us on Instagram at Gio and Grace. Follow us on TikTok at Gio and Grace Talk. Check us out on Twitter at Gio and Grace. And please, if you guys haven't, like I said, just subscribe to us. Give us a chance. Give us a thumbs up. We are going to be back next Friday with another Friday stream. So keep an eye out for that. And you never know. Hopefully in the future, we might do some surprise lives, and we want to keep you guys in the loop as much as possible. So thank you guys so much for joining us for, to everybody that was here, Crystal and Chris, Great Adventures, Justin, Raul, Lisa, La Llorona, Isabel, Henry, Jackie and George, Alan and Kanani, Great Adventures. I already said Great Adventures. Sophie, Mia, Alyssa. Wow, there's so many of you guys. Just a guy and a girl. Ellie's Most Wanted. If I'm missing anybody, I'm sorry. Love you all, Paula, everybody. Thank you guys, Justin. Yeah, JJQ. Everybody who came in, thank you guys so much. We love you. We will be back next week.
Did we say Lisa?
Yeah, we said Lisa. Okay. We're saying everybody.
Everybody. Okay, everybody.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just kidding. But no, we love you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you for staying with us for 4 hours. That's a long time. So have a great night. Get some rest. And we'll see you guys on the next one.
Bye,
Peace.
guys. Love you.